Netflix, you don't need cable. Hop on YouTube, welcome to the hood table, where we chop up local and global events vocally. You don't really wanna miss out on these conversations. Just joke a little, laugh a little, get that wine in your system, fill your glass a little, expose current events, talk trash a little. You never know, these opinions might clash a little. They addicted to the content, got them binge watching. You don't like it, then you want invited. Bet your friends watching in the house and in your job parking lot before you clocking. They don't wanna miss a second of this HT content. Everybody think they got something to say, so it's an open invitation, bring it to the table. But if you come whack, just know we ain't buying in. We gon' probably turn your back and tell you sorry, try again, Yeah, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable. Yeah, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome back to the Hood Table one more again. Happy win. Oh, hold up. Nope, it's Taco Tuesday, y'all. Taco Tuesday. I'm jumping the gun. But anyway, I hope everybody is having a wonderful start of their week, having a wonderful Tuesday. Please make sure you come on in and like and share the video, please, and thank you very much. Also, feel free to subscribe to the channel if you happen to be new here. And also join the membership if you would like to join the membership. And of course, if you want to donate to the commentary, feel free. It is $ the hood table 402 for the Cash App. Now, I know this is kind of an impromptu video. I've been working some long hours, so I have been absent. Besides doing my little TV show reviews, because there's just too much stuff going on in the B sector for me to keep up with everything. So I just been doing my little TV show reviews here and there. But there are several things that I want to discuss this morning. And one of them is, of course, what has been trending kind of in the B sector, which is the Blaze and, VS and Reed situation. And also discuss a little update information on Dovey and Just Read My Book. And by the way, I was trying to find, let me try to look again. I was trying to find Just Read My Books page, but I couldn't find it. I'm looking again right now. Did she hide her page? Or do you guys know if she deleted it? Or if she's done with YouTube, after this situation with Dovey? Is she like, fuck this shit, I'm out of here? Because I was just wondering if Just Read was going to do a little commentary or make a post about the case, because one of them won, one of them lost. Anyway, we'll get to that. What up, PDP and Robin? But yeah, make sure you guys are liking the video on the way in. And Jill's Comfort Zone, how you doing, love? How you doing? But I know, again, this was an impromptu video, and I'm just trying to catch up. So I'm not caught up with anything. So I did drop the link just in case anybody wants to chime in or get me caught up on something, or let me know if I missed anything in particular. That would be greatly appreciated, but you don't have to. Your girl can hold it down all on her own if she have to. What up, Corio? How you doing?
Hey, the Hood Table boo. It's been a long time.
I know.
How you doing?
Good. I ain't done no B sector commentary in a minute, huh?
No, right?
But yes, your girl been working at the plantation, child.
Hey, making that money. The holidays are coming up. Hey. Ain't nothing
What's up? I know that's right. Shoot, I'm trying to. We got a few more months, and then it's gonna be into October, Halloween, then Thanksgiving. You know how it goes, and we be back here in the summer in a minute, right?
Girl, this year has flown by.
I know.
My goodness. So yeah, get the money while you can, because December will be here before you know it, and Ace expects his things. Okay.
I know that's right. That's right. I'm already about to get him a little motorized little vehicle, a little Hummer, a little Escalade, or a little, a little something.
Get him an Escalade, because it's about time he would like that at his age now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's a boy too. That's all he plays with, his trucks and cars and trains, and he's a boy.
Uh-huh.
But
So
yeah,
what
what's up, T? You missed my review yesterday, T. Girl, we was talking about Reasonable Doubt last night.
see T
But that's
Daniel?
okay.
You Danielle, oh Lord, she's gonna come up here and kill me. T Danielle, you can't have a life when you ask the hood table to do a review. You gotta be here now. I'm just
You better ask Big Man TV.
hey
Big
Mr.
Man, you know I
William.
love you.
Hey Petey Pete, hey Jill, hey Robin. But
Uh,
what were you saying? Just read my
oh, I
book.
just read my book. I couldn't find it for some reason. And
I
I'm
couldn't
like, I
find
couldn't find
her.
her channel.
Let me go look because I thought she posted something this morning, but let me go
Okay,
let me
yeah,
go look.
please, somebody send me the link. Do I
Hold
got
on.
any mods in the chat who can send me the link? If you
Hold
find it,
on.
Corio, could you put the link in the chat
Oh,
or
of course. Hold on. Let me go
because I
look.
definitely wanted to see if she had updated us on the cases too, if she mentioned anything on her wall. And for some reason I can't see it. What's
Uh,
up, Just My Thoughts? How you doing?
well, that's Mr. William, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, yep, I know.
Okay.
Yep.
Let me go look. I'll be right back.
All right, thank you.
I'll
Thank
go on mute.
you. What up, T? Hey T.
Hey, you know
How you
what?
doing, boo?
I'm good. Hey, Corio, how are you?
What's up? What's going on?
You know what? I watched a replay this week. I'm not going. My baby's birthday is Saturday and her homecoming the same day, so she is running me ragged. I have not had time to even watch. So I did watch a replay, and I got to catch up. So that's why I
Oh,
hadn't
that's
missed
okay,
it.
boo. You know I was looking for you, but you know how it is. I know life be life and child. I was just teasing you.
Baby, this girl here, I have a son and I have a daughter. This is a
Mhm.
totally different experience dealing with these dresses and shoes. And it got to be a birthday party,
Mm.
baby. I don't even drink, but she making me want to.
Have you a little something, something, a little wine cooler or something. What up, Smooth Carter? How you doing?
I just want to stop up and tell you that though, but I didn't miss it. But I got you on because we got two more episodes before the
Yeah.
season is over. So I make sure I promise to be there for those.
Okay. All right, boo. I'll be looking forward to it.
Okay, bye bye.
All right. Bye. Okay, so first of all, I just want to say, when I had made my video and I had titled it, sometimes we try to be a little creative, and in our titles, and I know some people do not like their name in titles, so I titled this video, as y'all see, it was titled "Clout Chasing in the Name of Mental Awareness," and I said, well, at least she was honest. And we all know who we talking about, right? And court updates, and we all know who we talking about, right? So I guess somebody saw my title and ran over there to Just Blaze Detroit, and she fired up a live. I was
Okay.
like, damn, they act like I was over here just about to drag the girl or something. I don't know what they thought was going to be going on over here. I see you just dropped the link. Thank you, boo.
Okay, good. Well, I'm gonna
Let me
drop
hit it
down
real
and go ahead and mod.
quick. Okay, thank you so much.
Okay, boo. Sure.
All right, let me hit this link. Let me hit this link. Okay, there we go. All right, thank you so much, Corio. Okay, I don't know why I couldn't find it. Oh, okay, so she got it all together in one name. Just read my book all together as one whole name. That's why I couldn't find it because I had it um separated, each word separated. But anyway, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Now, so I guess they had went over there and told her that you know, the hood table got your name in alive and whoop whoop whoop. So then just Blaze hit alive, but she did delete it or hide it. I don't know what happened. Put it on private. But then she did put it on live or block, but it was just a little short video that she had did, and she's like, yeah, you guys don't have to tell me, when people are doing videos, about my commentary or what I had to say, y'all don't have to keep running back. And I understand that because a lot of times people will run back and tell you this person said this person said that, this person said that. But anyway, so just in case you're watching Just Blaze, ain't nobody over here to drag you or nothing like that because, somebody came back and told you that the hood table was going live. But anyway, the reason why I wanted to discuss why I had the title like that was because that's just what's been trending. And we're going to be talking about some clout chasing, which we all do to a certain point. So me personally, I'm not coming down or here and hey Sassy, hey beautiful. I'm not here to come down on Just Blaze or anybody else because a lot of us who have numbers, and I'm not one of those who be getting big numbers, in my piece of voice like a lot of them do. Every now and then it fluctuates. Every now and then we might get a small number, we might get a big number, in between numbers. But sometimes, even when it comes to like us doing commentary on celebrities, I mean, it's to a certain point it is cloud chasing. So a lot of people were coming down on her because she did, and then that's why I said at least she was being honest. At least she was being honest because a lot of people will lie to you on here and say, I ain't cloud chasing. I don't need the cloud chase. Da 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 da. Whatever. But she was being honest about, what she did. Now, yeah, a lot of people thought it was bad timing because VS, it was still strong, it was still fresh, it's still new with VS and Reed, beefing back and forth and they're talking about the kids. And y'all know, I don't, even when we be doing discussions on people who are discussing children, I try to still keep it, to a certain temperature because I don't do the dragging of the kids. I really hate that we even got to go that route, but you know how it goes. We cannot tell people how to fight in the B sector, even though there are some things that we think that as grown adults, most of us are mature. Most of us have homes and jobs and have raised families and grandkids. Some of us got great grandkids, and we still on here be dragging other people's kids. Now, again, as they say, we can't tell people how to fight, but I won't do things that way. But so that's all I wanted to talk about as far as Miss Tiva had a great panel. I really enjoyed her panel. That happened to be yesterday. And Just Blaze, she had hit her panel, and you could obviously tell that Just Blaze is very passionate about mental illness. And I know she said her ex had committed the, unaliving of himself, and that she is very passionate about mental health and also about unaliving health and things like that, and that she's an advocate and she speaks, for different foundations, different organizations, her and her homegirls, and also started nonprofit organizations. And that's a great thing. I think that we should, from time to time, focus or at least keep it up there with other content about mental health and the things that people go through with mental health. Now, one thing I would like to say, I also agree with VS when she was saying, okay, I get it. You're passionate about mental health, but did you hear anything that your friend said about my child or on the recordings or what was said about other children or, that she don't care, allegedly that she don't care about other children or other children's issues with their mental health need children or, children with mental health needs. And she did say, like some people do, even with content creators on here, I ain't really watch everybody. I don't watch people. This was a conversation that me and Reed have. Me and her are friends, so we discuss it from time to time. And she was taking her perspective, her point of views, and things like that. And I think what VS was just trying to say was, this is not a one-sided thing. There's a lot of people in the sector who has people dealing with mental illness. There are a lot of people who have had people unalive themselves. I didn't have one in my family. It happened down south though. Most of y'all know my family is from Tennessee and Mississippi. So the family member happened to live in Tennessee. But it did happen down there. One of my little cousins, his homeboy, they in like high school, they like ninth grade, and his homeboy basically was bullied to this extent where he felt like he couldn't be here anymore. and his parents came home to find him. So it really touches home on different areas. But I think what VS was trying to say was, as far as Reed is concerned, and as far as VS is concerned, Reed did say something about her children first. VS did say something back. And then Blaze came out here and she wanted to advocate for the mental illness, or, Unalive Awareness Month. And a lot of people felt like, well, that was messed up, that you're using it in the name of mental illness. And what actually happened was Reed came on here and she started going at VS. And I guess Blaze said that wasn't supposed to be the purpose of the video. Now, we have to go by what just Blaze is saying. We can all make assumptions. What up, Mitra? How you doing, boo? We can all make assumptions, and we can even say, well, how do we know that just Blaze and Reed didn't plan for it to start out that way, and then for Reed to come out here and say what she said and do what she did? But it did happen that way. And I just hate the fact that a lot of people who probably were in tune to the mental illness awareness portion of the video probably didn't leave with anything. I'm just being honest. They probably didn't leave with anything because the video, the message, probably got lost, in the latter part of the show with Reed. Now, what I wish Just Blaze would have done, and you can't tell people what to do. But I'm just saying, if she could do it all over again, she probably would even agree. Once she realized that her message was about to be involved in a kerfuffle, and that it might be a possibility that the message might be lost, then I would have possibly said, you know what, Reed, homegirl, good Judy, boo, ski, maybe we can do another video later. If you want, I could strike up another video. Or maybe you could just bring your channel back and you could say what the hell you want to say on your own channel. I don't know if she had to do it all over again, if she would do that, or she would just have let it keep going the way that it was going. So that's my little suggestion. Sometimes you have to, even if it's your friend. I know it's hard for us, y'all, to be like, hey, this is my channel, you my homegirl, you my friend, but I really, you don't want to drop your friends, or you know what I'm saying. But sometimes, like Tiva said this morning, this is her channel, that's her platform, and every content creator should feel like that. This my platform, this my channel, and if I don't like the direction that it's going, I should be able to say, even if it's to my friend without worried about us beefing 5 minutes later, that this ain't the time, this ain't the place. Now, you ain't want to talk about the shit the other day, the day before, you deleted your channel, but then you want to jump up here and you want to, go at VS while I'm trying to get a message across. Yeah, she clout chased. She admitted that, and she was honest. And I can respect that part about her being honest, because she was like, yeah, I clout chased. Now, I don't know where to... I love me some Tia with the t-shirts. But Tia, girl, I was hollering. I was over here hollering like, VS even said, no respect, Lady Tia, but I don't understand what you don't understand that we all understand. She didn't admit it that she clout chased, and she admitted why she clout chased. But Lady Kia just kept asking her, so are you saying that you clout chased? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you did? Were you hoping to clout chase? Were you hoping to get up? I mean, Tia asked it in so many different ways. And I was up here like, oh my God. But again, I love me some Lady Tia too. But yeah, she clout chased. She clout chased. We've all done it before. Yeah, it was the wrong time. The timing was wrong. VS was right though when she said, you know what? She admitted to clout chasing. Yeah, she was honest, but it wasn't the fact at all that Reed's name bring numbers. That was the point at all. It was the situation. And that's the thing. We can talk about the same people every doggone day. I could talk about Mitra. I could talk about Corio, and I'm just throwing y'all names out there. I'm just throwing your names out there. I can talk about the B Sector podcast, Jill's Comfort Zone, Pete Pete, Sassy Prassy. I can talk about Linda B. Shout out to the members in the chat. You know what I'm saying? You can talk about anybody any given Sunday. But sometimes there's these really hot, juicy, sometimes salacious stories that will really get you numbers. So it's not always in the name of the person. Hell, I could talk about R. Kelly's music today. Oh, do y'all remember Step in the Name of Love? Hey, do y'all remember You Remind Me of a G? But oh, let me talk about, yeah, he done did some bad things to about 50, 11 little girls. Oh, I'm gonna have thousands and thousands compared to just talking about him and his music. So yeah, she was right about that. But overall, the thing that I want to say to Just Blaze, and I really didn't even know she had a channel. I'm just gonna be honest. There's a lot of people that I didn't know have a channel, and from time to time, I'll tell people in the chat if you got a channel, and you want people to join your channel. Feel free to drop the link, or feel free to put CC in the chat, or something like that, so people could know, because there's a lot of people over here that have channels and we don't know, because a lot of us have become accustomed to only tuning in to the mess, more the mess than the messenger. So sometimes it doesn't even matter who's bringing the mess. You know what I'm saying? That seems where our focal point goes. I'll also say to Just Blaze, just like I told K Fit, and I'm not crediting her channel on me or anything like that right now. But when K Fit was thinking about going live, or when she was considering it, and she had let everybody know that she was about to start going live, a lot of people was giving her positive feedback, advice, tips, things like that. And mine was, K Fit, sometimes the numbers gonna hit, and sometimes the numbers ain't gonna hit. Sometimes the numbers will be numbering, and sometimes they won't. But don't let that stop you from doing your commentary, regardless of what you want to talk about. When I talk about hood shit in my own hood, I don't get that many views. When I talk about B sector shit, I get more views. Sometimes when I talk about TV shows, that ranges. I think the highest number of TV show views I got, I did a movie review on Tyler Perry's show a couple of years ago. That's up to like 145,000 views. But I got TV show reviews with only like a couple of hundred. I do trending news in my own city, and I might get a couple of hundred, if that. So don't let that, deter you from continuing your content, because eventually those numbers is going to start numbering. And you won't really need to, per se, clout chase. But we still, like I said, on a certain level, we're all clout chasing. We're all out here trying to get numbers. She was honest. She was sitting on 900 subs for a long time. She was sitting on 900 some subs for a long time. She was like, fuck it. Reed said it was okay to put her name in the title. I'm going to go ahead and put, her name in the title. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to discuss mental illness. Now, yeah, it was wrong timing. Reed and VS was beefing, but she did come on here and discuss mental illness. It is, Unalive Awareness Month. She did kind of do what she meant to do, but it just, again, was at the wrong time. And again, I would have suggested to her, Reed, I love you, girl, but I'm trying to stick to my mission, to my assignment, and that's just to discuss mental health awareness. Now, what I would also recommend, who was that? Tia. I think it was Tia said, in the future, how are you going to handle this with your friend? When it comes to her out here beefing, or her out here saying this or doing that or whatever, how is you going to handle this? And then she did say, I will tell my friend in the future, you need to, use your own platform or go at them directly, which is, what I think Reed should bring her panel back. I do. I really think she should bring a panel back. I really hate when people get into a kerfuffle and then they leave here and then they start hopping panel to panel to panel to panel, going off on people on other panels, putting other people or involving other people in their shit. Now, yeah, it might get us numbers as the content creator whose panel they hitting on, but I really hate that they do that. And then they come back later down the line and they open their channel back up and then they try to, well, I'm not going to be B sector anymore. I'm not going to be discussing that anymore. I'm not going to be doing that anymore. Like, you know, Jill said true. Jill said true. But let me read some of y'all comments. Okay, I don't want to act like I'm ignoring y'all. You said I think Just Read My Book will be coming to say her piece. I really hope so because I'm looking forward to hearing from her. I saw Dovey was live. I think it was this morning right after court. Demetria said, "Hi, I'm late and was at the start. Just Read channel up. Is just thank you, Demetria." And Jill said, "I have as well. I don't take this topic lightly and stay away from it as much as possible if I can." See, that's how I am with the politics, Jill. I don't politics. Yeah, I vote. I always vote locally, nationally. I always vote, but I don't. I wouldn't dare sit up here and have some whole conference or some whole panel on the president or vice president or the laws of the land, things like that, because I'm not into politics like that. Some people that's right up their alley, and for some it's like shit. I'll vote for the lesser two evils. That's how I do. I look at what they're trying to get, what their message that they're trying to get across. I'll look at the laws that they're trying to stand behind or that they promise to put into place once they become elected. And we know a lot of the times that shit don't happen. Sometimes laws do come into place, but then sometimes it don't happen. So I just try to vote for the lesser two evils, more or less. That's just me. Don't judge me. If you do, I don't give a fuck. But yeah, again, that's just me. But as far as Just Blaze, yeah, I wasn't coming on here to drag her or nothing like that. I don't know if the person who ran and told her that message thought that's was what's going to happen here. You didn't heard enough of that. And I'm not on nobody's side. As usual, I try to be neutral as much as I can, along with also giving my honest opinion. I do try to be neutral in my commentary always, always, even though some people think I don't. One thing that I wanted to mention, as far as VS had mentioned something else on Tiva's panel, and that was that LSA and others, and I heard this too, but I didn't say anything about it because I'm like, that don't make no sense. But anyway, I had heard others and VS mention on Tiva's panel that people in LSA are trying to say that they are connected or that they have affiliation or something like that. And Tiva was like, no, I don't know why people, I don't know. Tiva might be right. People might really be trying to make her fight. They done that to me before too. They done that to me plenty of times. I didn't went to LSA and see shit on there like, oh, the hood table didn't say nothing about what Kwani said. The hood table didn't say nothing about what this person said. The hood table, I come on here and I do my commentary, and I'm like, Miss Tiva, if I want to say something back, I will. If not, I won't. I'm not a beefer per se. I'm not a beefer per se. Why I'm not a beefer? Because I started out doing TV show reviews, trending news reviews, things like that. Even though I have separate channels for separate things, still with this channel, it's not a one-trick pony show. So I still discuss all kind of things from the hood to the White House and beyond is my motto for the hood table. So I don't want to go too far either direction to where people be like, oh my God, she's over there beefing again. Oh my God, when is the next time she's going to do a TV review? Or sometimes like yesterday, I said, okay, I got my TV reviews out the way. That's what I said last night. Now for the next few days, I'm going to be doing my B sector shit, right? Then after I'm all caught up on that, once my TV shows come on, I'll go back to doing my TV show reviews. I try to keep it on an even keel over here. And I've never been a beefer. Yeah, I didn't cuss people out, but I've never been a beefer. I like to watch certain beefs. And the ones I don't want to watch, I turn the channel. That's how we all should do. Turn the channel if we're not interested. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. It's always somebody else on TV to watch. So if you're looking for me to beef back and forth with people and scream and yell and cuss till the veins pop out my eyeballs, you're not going to get that over here. What up, kind of me? How you doing, love? Yeah, you're not going to get that over here. What up, Just Andrea? How you doing? How you doing, boo? Make sure y'all like and share the video on the way in, please, and thank you very much. I appreciate it. appreciated. And of course, if you want to donate to the commentaries, Cash App, $ the Hood Table 402. Yes. But yeah, so anyway, that is basically all I want to say about the Just Blaze. Keep advocating. If you're passionate about something, keep advocating. Keep making them videos. And maybe you might want to reach out to other people who might be advocating for the same likenesses, affiliations, or organizations as you. Maybe some people who are maybe well known, whether in your community or have discussions and panels. And I don't know what all you do on your channel, but I did subscribe. I did hit the notification bell, so when you do your lives, I will get notifications, because I like to watch all kind of people over here. Even people that don't like each other, I still like to watch all kind of people over here. So I hope Just Blaze didn't think that I was going to come up here and shade her and all that kind of stuff. Like I said, I'm pretty neutral. I'm cool with a lot of people who ain't cool with each other. And when I do my commentary, I do try to be honest in my opinion, but I also try to be not malicious or salacious and things like that. But that's all I got to say to that. Now, I will like to say one more thing. I heard and I saw. I heard, I saw, I seen. And I didn't even mean to bring this up into the conversation, but I got to. Because Rex, I guess Rex was over there disrespecting YTC YouTube camera the other day. And she did come back and she did cuss him out. Now, while he was on her panel, though, I was like, I would have dropped. You know how fast it takes just a little click of a button to drop somebody off your damn panel. I will never have anybody on my panel disrespecting me like that. Now I heard that I think it was it Charlie that said it, that when he gets drunk, maybe it was somebody else, but they said when he gets drunk, he can be really disrespectful at times. Now he was literally just on our panel. Corio, when was that? Like maybe a week ago. I don't even know if Corio was here, but it was probably a week ago, and Rex was on our panel. And yeah, it was probably about a week. The last time I did B sector content, I think. So about 5 or 6 days ago. And he was on my panel. He was cool. He was respectful. He chimed in a little bit on different things going on in B sector, but he really wasn't sticking to what we were discussing. So after a few minutes, I was like, all right, Rex, I want to thank you for your time and see you out the door. Can my assistant please let him out the door, let him grab some coffee and some cookies on the way out, if he wants. But, the numbers was going down, 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 down. And I know a lot of people don't like Rex. A lot of people think he's boring and that he's a panel killer. Corio, don't be laughing, Corio. Don't be laughing. But we did have to escort him out of the office. Okay. Because we had work to do. So anyway, what up, Happy Life? Shout out to the members, Corio and Happy Life. Shout out to the members. But yeah, so I was pretty like, I was kind of like really appalled to hear what he had did to YouTube cameras or what he had to say about her. Now I know a lot of people was like, YouTube cameras, she allowed this on her panel, she allowed this, and people had disrespected her before, and she let some back on, and somebody said she's cool again with Rex, and I'm like, really? But then I saw that she put in somebody's chat that she wasn't cool with him anymore. I think she said we will never be cool again. So whoever said they were cool again, I guess they were wrong. But I mean, somebody who disrespects me like that is never cool. I really never got into it with a guy on here before, except for one, and it's like to the dirt. And he didn't even go that far on me, as far as I know. If he has, I ain't heard about it. And please don't send it to me. But he didn't even go that far on me. But it's to the dirt. We will never be cool. I don't give a fuck who like them and who let them on their panel, who rock with them, who travel and go out of town with them, down to the Vegas and anywhere else. It's to the dirt. That's just what it is. So, people will only do to us what we allow. And once we start allowing people to do certain things to us, especially fuck shit to us, it's just like bullying. Like, okay, I talked about the friend of my little cousin who was bullied at their high school and he unalived himself. I talked about that for a little bit because I don't really like to stay on those type of issues. They're really sensitive. I also talked about just recently, we've been covering a local story here where a guy who was being bullied in high school and he brought a pistol to school and he shot him. And a guy, was critically injured. He was bullied to the point where he he was bullied to the point where he had to be dismissed from school every day early from the administrators. That tells you that he was relentlessly bullied to the point where the administrators allowed him to leave school like 10, 15 minutes early every day to run home. That's crazy, right? They can't do anything to prevent the bullying. They can't expel the guy. They can't kick him out. They can't punish him. They can't suspend him. They can't do shit. But my point is not that. My point is once you allow somebody to treat you a certain particular type of way, it allows other people to do the same damn thing. So you got to stop that shit show in its tracks before it goes on any further. So you definitely can't allow people to treat you or talk to you any kind of way. Once they do it one time, whatever the fuck they said to you, especially if they said it with their damn chest, they meant that shit. They meant that shit. Just like James be saying when he be going in on people and they be arguing and going back and forth, he be like, some people come back and be like, I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean it. If you say that shit and you say it from your heart, from your soul, with your whole chest, you meant that shit. If you call somebody a nappy-headed bugaboo ass hoe, you meant that shit. Don't come back next week and be like, I'm sorry. I know you a saint. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. You pretty. Oh, you so pretty. I just love your hair. No, you meant that shit. You meant that shit. So don't back down, because y'all ain't beefing anymore. You meant that shit, but just move forward. Just move forward. So as far as the Rex thing goes, like I said, he never been disrespectful over here, but it kind of makes me look at him a different way. People like that make me not want to have them on my panels anymore. And that was the first time that he's ever hit our panel. Again, they say sometimes he just do this when he drunk. I don't know because I don't watch him like that. So that part I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know how often he does it or why he does it. I don't know. I just know, it makes me look at him a whole different way. And, it is what it is on that part. It is what it is on that part. Now, I would like to say also shout out to Charlie. Charlie has been doing her morning shows for the last few days. I think I'm going to join her tomorrow. I told her when I don't have to work, because I got 11 jobs, right? So when I don't have to do one of my jobs, I'll join her. And I think I'm going to join her tomorrow morning if she still wants to have me. Charlie, she discusses everything from every sector. Every sector. You say he does it all the time, but mostly in Mo3. Oh, okay. See, that's why I don't be knowing. Because, I don't be over there a lot. But Charlie is kind of like, I'm not comparing her to nobody else, but I'm just generalizing this. She discusses a lot of different things just like YTC. Like YouTube cameras. YouTube cameras, she be over in the beef, the black, the Mo, over here in the B sector, and Charlie be all around too as well. So Charlie, the last few shows that I've seen her, she has been like doing commentary on a lot of different things. Now, what I did tell Charlie though was when it comes to the B sector, I don't mind joining you, boo. But all that other stuff, I'm gonna just sit on in the chat because I don't want to be sitting up there like just taking up space and opportunity because I don't know about all those people over there, and I'm not gonna sit there and lie as if I know about everything that's going on over there. I wouldn't even feel comfortable to be giving you any advice, any commentary, any feedback because I don't know a lot of the people over there. So, hold on, let me read the comments. You said, but who cares if she doesn't care and cussed out Shaquem for a lot. Yeah, I heard that too. I mean, I saw what happened, but as far as like the feedback, I heard that she did cuss out Shaquem for allowing it to happen. And I'm mad at him But then she modded him back up. Okay, maybe that's what they meant. Maybe I heard incorrectly. Maybe they were saying that her and Shakim was good again. But I don't know. I don't know. Coriel, if you want to hit the link and discuss that with me, you can. Feel free. If you want to go into that a little deeper. But I just I don't know. I don't know if she should have been. I don't know. Again, you can't tell nobody how to run their own shows. So, you know what I'm saying? But he does it all the time, but mostly in Mo 3. You said really on her panel, so y'all gonna do a panel show over there and over where? What do you mean over there and over where? Huh? Really? On the panel. So yeah, is that you, Corio? Hold on. Hey,
Yes, it's me. It's me.
what's up?
Nothing. What were you still talking about the YouTube camera
Yeah,
situation
yeah,
or
because
Rex?
okay, so it was on YouTube Camera's panel, right?
No, it was on what when everything happened, it was on
Yeah, so
Shakim's.
that was on Shakil's panel.
Yeah,
Okay, okay. So she was upset because Shakim didn't like drop him or something like that, or didn't interrupt him.
exactly. And he was just saying awful things
Okay,
to her. And so Shakim claimed that he wasn't there. Or I think somebody
that he
said
went
he
to get some apple juice.
basically. And so she finally left and fired up alive and cussed out uh, Rex and Shakim. And somebody said she did it a couple times. I don't know. I saw the first one. And then they said she won't forgive Rex, but she forgave Shakim and gave him back his mod stick. Because when she cut him
Oh,
out, she took his mod stick. But I guess now I heard that he's forgiven and he has his mod stick back. And so my
hmm,
thinking is, if that's what you're gonna do, and that's the problem with Shakim, he does all his fuck shit, and then everybody seems to forgive him. So if she doesn't care about the way he, because to me, if you let another man sit up there and disrespect her like that, you've disrespected her. You see what I'm saying? So if you allow Shakim to disrespect you and you take him back in and he's been rude for since he came over here, then that's on you, and I can't feel bad or sorry for you if you don't feel, if you don't feel bad for yourself and you take him back. I, I mean,
I understand that, and that's literally what I was saying too. And basically, what I was saying was, the way you treat people, if you let people treat you a certain way, other people are going to treat you that way too. Now, as far as them, I don't know what type of relationship they have. I know that he's her mod, but I mean, are they close? I mean, because my thing is like this. You know how it goes. A lot of times people will get into it on people's channels, right? And they'll just let them go back and forth, back and forth. It don't matter if you like. I didn't have people over here that I like go back and forth with somebody else that I like. Go do your big one. I
yeah,
ain't never had nobody come to me and say, the hood table, why did you let them talk to me like that? The
right.
hood table, why did you stop? Why did you drop I ain't never had that shit happen to me.
But I mean, it was stuff. I mean, did you hear what Rex was saying to her?
Yeah, I heard what he was saying to her, and,
Okay.
and I get that. But what has Shakim said to people on here,
Oh my
as
God,
far as women, including me? You
ungodly
see where
stuff.
I'm going with this?
Yeah, ungodly. Yeah, just
Why
awful
would he stop
stuff.
Rex when he feels that way and he says this shit repeatedly to women since he got here
Right.
to be clout chasing?
Exactly. And I think in a way he in some is I think he means it because he does it too often. It's his
Exactly.
too, And so like Jay Dunn said, I YouTube camera comes on early. And so either I'm modding for Ronnie Q, and when she used to come on early, I used to fall asleep to her because it was in the wee hours of the morning on the East Coast. So, you know what I mean? So I catch her, I don't catch her. But from what Jay Dunn and a lot of other people have said, YouTube camera will allow Shakim up there, and he'll be cussing out women, saying the same he
Exactly.
does, but she doesn't say anything, and she'll just let it go on. And
Mm-hmm.
Jay Dunn said, it's okay for him to act like an asshole and cuss out women and say shit until it happens to you. But maybe she feels like it was Rex and it wasn't Shakim. I don't know. I wouldn't let either
It
one of
don't matter who it
them.
is.
Right. I wouldn't let either one of them back in.
It
I,
don't matter who it is. It's like that's again, yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Basically, you allow people the things that people do to you. If you don't like it, you won't allow it. The things that he says about women on there, even
mm-hmm,
though it wasn't to you, if you don't like it, don't allow it. But you
mm-hmm,
obviously liked it. If
mm-hmm,
you're not kicking him off the panel because
mm-hmm,
he's going off on and cussing and degrading other women and talking under their clothes, then why get mad when he lets another man do it? That's the part I don't
yeah.
understand.
And then, yeah. Yeah, and then you obviously felt some type of way about Shakim allowing it because you cussed him out right along with Rex and unminded him. So
Right.
you obviously felt a type of way about both of them, but I don't know. Maybe
And then she
uh,
modded him back like what, a few days later?
yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah. But maybe she really, really likes Shakim. And I like YouTube camera, but it's just to me on a female thing.
Well, she goes live too early for me. And I'm just gonna be honest. Excuse me. I have nothing against YouTube cameras. I do like her. I like her as well. But
Mhm.
it goes too live for me, too early for me, and I'll be asleep.
Right.
So when it is like daytime and I'm up and I start work, it's a lot of people who we gotta catch up with. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Sometimes she usually go live. It's some more shit that done cracked off, that done popped off. So
Mhm.
I kind of forget about her.
Mhm.
Just being honest. I'm just being honest. But yeah, I mean I used to watch her when she came at like a decent hour, but I don't know, everybody keeps switching shit up. Like I don't know.
Yeah. And plus too, I think
Drop
once you
the
start
dimes. I
her
can't.
late morning hours, they run into Ronnie Q's, and I'm mob for Ronnie Q, so I'm definitely not gonna be anywhere. You know what I'm saying? If I'm up and I'm ready to mod for Ronnie Q, I'm not gonna be anywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So that's that on that. And since her time is, runs the majority of her time now runs into Ronnie Q's.
Mm-hmm.
And so I just miss it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And plus
Excuse
I
me.
really the black sector, the people that I watched over there on a regular don't really come live too often, often enough. And so I miss them a lot. And I think they're out of the B sector algorithm now and out of mine since they haven't came live in a long time. And so, and then the Mo 3 sector, I mean, I watch Mahaya. Um, I watch a couple people over there, but for the most part, I don't. So a lot of times YouTube camera has them on her panel too and in her chat, and I don't know what's going on.
Right, and that leads me to Charlie. Now you was asking me about Charlie's panel because I told her I would like to join her sometime, but only if she's talking about B sector stuff. So
But
then you have said in the
over
chat,
but
okay,
she's over here talking about B sector stuff on your panel. So if she doesn't want, if you're in there in the morning, that means you're not coming live in the evening because
what
you
do you
won't
mean?
have any of your own content to do if you're on Charlie's panel doing the B sector content.
Well, I can still like feed off of her and do my own content. I mean, people do it here all the time. People
Oh,
be on everybody's panel and they still come live and do their own content. So yeah, that wouldn't be a problem. Mm-mm. Nope, 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 nope. But yeah, again, it'll just be for like the B sector shit because that other stuff, unless it like really, really carries over here, I don't know about all those other people over there, all those characters. I know a few of them off the top of my head, but I couldn't even name like 10 of them people over there. Just run them off like that. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I've never really had that much interest in that. But
Right.
yeah, I want to support her because the fact that she's been supporting my channel and hitting my panels for I don't know how long. Like, so yeah, definitely. Most definitely. But Rob Green, I want to comment or respond to his comment. He said, ain't doing what VS tells you to do and doing it sort of a mental illness. Okay. So to that question, who exactly are you referring to and doing what exactly? What has VS been making people do around here? So please explain. Please explain. Hey Linda, how you doing? Shout out members. I do prefer the time that YTC would come on. I understand this what do they call it, Choreo, when it's really no airtime or when everybody's taking up the airtime, is that what they say?
What is
A lot of people going.
what do you mean? Tell me what
Like
you
like when a lot of people is on, they say people is taking up the airtime. Like a lot of different radio stations or a lot of different TV stations. When a lot of people is on, it's hard to find airtime. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. I heard it used before in the B sector, but that basically means a lot of people try to go live when it's not a lot of people on the air.
Well, that won't be true now.
For
So
who?
for YouTube cameras doing the same time, Ronnie Q's doing the same time, and now Charlie's doing the same time.
So YouTube camera don't no longer come live at like 3 or 4 in the morning.
No, 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 no.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
so there'll be three people doing the same time slot.
See, I thought YouTube camera goes live around 3 or 4 in the morning, and sometimes overlaps. Ronnie Q, depending
Every
on the direction her platform goes or
Yeah,
her.
every blue moon, I mean, I think it's like maybe 50-50 cuz sometimes now she comes on at 7:30.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Yeah. I don't know if she sleeps in, or maybe she got a different job, or they switch, or maybe she just decided to do it that way, no telling.
Yeah, and I understand. I totally understand because what I say, what do I always say? I get in where I fit in.
Yeah, you get in where you fit
I
in.
get in where I fit in. I don't care who live, unless it's somebody that I really really like or mod for, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And if I can wait and I have time to go later, nothing to do or whatever, then I'll wait. Especially if they are discussing something that's a hot topic that I'm also going to be discussing. I want to hear what they got to say. So sometimes I will wait it out and go live. But on the normally, I mean, I'm so busy. I got like several jobs. I got grandson. I got things going on. Life be life, and so I can't wait till everybody. I mean, there's so many people that do commentary day in and day out. You can't just sit around and keep waiting for some airtime. Yeah, it might benefit you if you want the numbers, and if that's your main concern is your numbers, then okay, keep waiting. You're gonna be waiting until next month. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Like seriously, if you keep waiting for people to let you in the door, then you're gonna unless you running with a crew that be like, okay, who's going next? Who's going next? Who's going next? Who's going next? You know what I'm saying? But if you ain't
Mm-hmm.
running with no click like that, you
Mm-hmm.
literally gotta get in where you fit in. Like
Mm-hmm.
like the Vegas shit that weekend. Everybody was live 3-4 days straight. You
Mm-hmm.
can't just sit around and be like, I'm gonna wait, because the next person's gonna go, then the next person's gonna go, and so on and so on. So you do got to get in where you
Creole
fit in and
Libra,
just,
Creole Libra modded you up too. You're gonna be mod
Oh,
for
she
everybody.
did. Am I
That's what
mod over
she
there?
said.
I think I
She said
am.
you're still my mod. Can you ask your niece to check her email? But what
Okay.
I'm yeah. But what I was gonna say, I think that's hilarious. But you gonna be mom for everybody, girl.
Girl, people that
You gonna
people
be
be
like
knowing and don't
Vibrant.
be knowing sometime.
You gonna be like Vibrant. But
Oh no, I'm not. I'm not about to be
like
mod
it,
for like 50 content creators. No.
I don't know if I was a content creator, I wouldn't mod up other content creators, but that's just
No,
me.
because I like to watch. I like to watch
Yeah,
people, and I like
yeah,
to be in the chat sometime. And
yeah,
if you a moderator for everybody, there's
yeah.
like, how do you even? I,
Yeah.
you know what?
And
I'm gonna leave that
sometimes
alone.
you're a content creator and you mod for a person. I'm not saying you, but it probably makes you feel funny if something pops off and you feel funny doing commentary on the person you mod for. So if I, and I'm not, but if I was a content creator, I would make subbies that I like, that I've seen around for a while. I would make them my content creators, but I mean my mods. But that's just me. And then
Well,
a
you
lot
know how I
of
feel about that. Excuse me. It's certain people that I've never done content on.
I know, and
Right. It's certain people I've never done content on. I'll be like, get out there, do your thing, swing and bang. You know
mhm.
what I'm saying? Everybody else, they can get commentary. I don't care if I'm your
I said
moderator
not
and
you. I
you done
said
been through some
except
shit on
you.
me, huh?
I think that I said except you. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm just saying if I'm your moderator and you get your
Hmm.
ass involved in some shit out here, I'm gonna talk about it. I mean,
Yeah, but
most
a
of
lot
us
of people
on
don't.
here are not that
Yeah,
close.
I've seen content creators ask for them, even in the chat when they do it. Ooh, I'm just going to use you. Ooh, hood table. I'm going to go ahead and mod you up. And the next comment the hood table makes is, please don't mod me up. You know what I'm saying? And I know why, because some of them have told me why in other chats. I just, I want to be able to come in chats and chill. You
Right. Or you want to be
know,
able to do your commentary without
right.
somebody being like, how you gonna do commentary on me and you're moderating for me?
Exactly.
It's like we get restricted. And that's why, but see the thing about with Vibrant, they're not a content creator. So that
Exactly.
probably really doesn't bother them. But as far as a
Exactly.
content creator, like somebody said this recently that they don't think content creators should mod for other content creators.
I say that I agree with I'm let me just say that.
Mm-hmm.
If I had a channel, that's the way I would feel.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And
Because
I
I
completely
wouldn't want
understand.
to hurt your feelings. Put it like this. People moderate people that they like. They see them around in chats. They like the comments they make, blah, 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 blah. But when some stuff pops off, content creators feel free to give their commentary, because even you know what I'm saying, even though they like you, they see you around in chats, and you have your own uh not panel but channel, they can give free and unbiased commentary and not worry. But if you mod for the person, that means that person really likes you. If you're a content creator, that means the person that mod
Mm-hmm.
up the CC that mod, they really like you.
Mm-hmm.
They've listened to your commentary 9 times out of 10. If you've done commentary on them before, it's been positive. So
Mm-hmm.
then if some stuff pops off on them and that is negative or controversial, like say 6 months later, how did I'm talking to you now, I can't even think hood table.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't it be kind of awkward to give an unbiased commentary if it was bad on their part?
But you know what? See, I learned from, I won't say the greats, but I
Mm-hmm.
learned from those who came before me and those who still around me and have grew up
Mm-hmm.
with me in the B sector. There are
Mm-hmm.
some people who moderate for somebody and they real cool and they will still come out and give their honest opinion and say, don't get upset, but you know you was wrong.
But the other person usually
Or
gets
don't get upset.
upset, and they end up, even if the other person doesn't do it immediately, they end up falling out.
Sometimes, but I done seen people who ain't fell out, and they give commentary on each other's panels and everything. So, and I ain't gonna say who they are. I'm just saying it happens. But me personally, I feel like if you are a content creator and you mod for somebody, I
Hmm.
don't feel like you should be restricted on how you feel. Now, maybe not go as far as dragging somebody that you're a content creator for or something like that,
Hmm.
but just to give your honest opinion and things like that, I don't see nothing wrong with that.
Hmm.
That's just how I feel, and I feel like this: if you don't want if you don't want a content creator to do content on you, then you shouldn't mod up content creators.
Hmm. Hey,
Just mod
Rhonda.
up subbies.
Hmm.
If you
Hmm.
can't take it, if you can't take, people giving their feelings about you and they're your mod, then unmod them.
Well, there's a lot of thin skinned people in the beef sector, even though
Yep.
they say, no, I'm not. There are a lot of thin skinned content creators around here. We've
And
seen
you see it. Yep.
over and over again, and that's where I'm coming from. I'm not coming from being logical like you are. When you say the stuff you say, you're being logical and an adult. I'm talking about the CCs in the beef sector. They're thin skinned and that shit. Even it now, like you said, there's always going to be exception to the rules, but for the most part, with these thin skinned content creators, I can't see, they might hold on in the beginning because they want to save face, but then later on, they fall out. I've seen that too. They fall out. It just, I don't know. It just doesn't seem to work out. But yeah,
Yeah.
you're gonna be vibrant, love.
Yeah, you have to be grown. I mean, and yeah, Creole.
Yeah,
I remember now. I totally forgot Creole had modded me up as an emergency situation, and because she needed a
I
mod in
remember.
the chat, and I was like, mod me up. That's cool.
Yeah.
Creole, if you want to keep me as a mob. If you want to keep me as the mob, no, a mod, feel free. Feel free to keep me as a mod.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have
'Cause
no problem with that.
there are a lot of trolls
Yeah, I have no
dropping.
problem with modding for Creole. Hey, Charlie, welcome.
Hey, boo. You know I had to come hit this link chat.
What's up? How you doing?
I'm doing good. How y'all doing? What we talking about today, child? What we
Hey,
talking?
Charles. No,
Well,
I'm glad you came
oh,
up
go
here.
ahead.
Ready to get down and walk the dog.
You okay?
Oh,
You
let me
didn't chime in for the
quit.
court shit, or you good?
What'd you say?
You didn't want to stay for the court shit, or you good?
Oh, go ahead. I think she can hold it for a few more minutes. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Okay. Well, no, if you gotta go, you gotta go. I just know, but
No, kind of sniffing around at the door. She'll be okay. If she really had to go, she'd be going back and forth to me to the door. So, and sometimes you know how dogs are. They be playing you. She probably really, who knows? But go ahead.
Oh no, I was just going to say a lot of people have probably already heard, but as far as the two cases that was going on with the, Dovey, she was charged or was allegations, and it went to court for just read my book that she had made some threats over the internet by way of YouTube. We do know that they had court today, both of them. One was for that. And then also the other one was for Dovey, who was requesting money, like $1,300 from just read my book for rent and different reimbursement that she wanted for such miscellaneous items, right? So in the case of Dovey, as far as the threats, she was found not guilty.
Wait. Okay, so the threats Dovey was claimed. Okay, what was claimed was Dovey was making threats to just read my book, and that got dismissed.
Right.
Okay.
And also remember Dovey won by default about a week or so ago, because Just Read My Book had
Yeah,
received the wrong time from the courts, and Dovey had received a different time from the courts. So she won by default in her case where she was asking for money from Just Read. And she won that time, but this time they was like no money is owed.
So
okay.
that both got thrown out, basically.
Yep, basically, they said with Dovey, the plaintiff has failed to prove the case by greater weight of the evidence. So yeah, that was thrown out too.
Well, I feel like if no one won, then it is what it is.
Yep,
No one won. They can keep beefing or ignore each other. I'm sure Just Read My Book is going to ignore Dovey.
probably so
You
because
know,
it was dismissed it was dismissed with prejudice.
that means they can't go back and try it. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yup.
Was both of them dismissed with prejudice?
Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. Uh, as far as the one where Dovey was not guilty,
Hmm. Well, you
oh,
could tell us later.
I think I deleted it because I had it open.
Okay.
Hold on, is this it right here?
I don't want you to have to do all that if you don't want to.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll update y'all later when we discuss it later.
Yeah.
Because I'll
Yeah.
have to go back in and put in my username and password and pull up the case again. But yeah, I don't even remember if I looked at that. But yeah, just to let everybody know, they're both basically was dismissed, thrown out of court or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, so that's what happened with that. That's what happened with that.
Ronnie
But yeah, that
Howard,
person in
I'm
the
saying,
chat.
give me a second.
Uh-huh.
Ronnie Howard, I mean from this point forward. I'm not talking about the past. I'm talking about now that both court cases are over. She will probably just ignore Dovey. Go ahead. Uh,
Oh yeah, but yeah, what's up, Ronnie Howard and whoever else came in. Who's that? Rhonda. Hey, what's up,
Rhonda,
Rhonda? How
Dr.
you
Ross,
doing, Madison?
Dr.
What's up?
Ross
What's going
Brown.
on? Dr. Lashania, how you doing? Welcome. Make sure you guys are liking and sharing
Madison.
the video. Oh yeah,
Madison's
Madison.
coming in. Yeah.
Yep. But there was somebody who had made a statement about VS, but they didn't answer my question.
What was the statement,
That was
child?
Rob Green saying ain't we was talking about mental illness and about Blaze and Reed and VS. And Rob said ain't doing what VS tells you to do and doing this sort of a mental illness. So I was asking them, who did she tell to do what?
They probably talking about me, child.
I
They
mean,
think she told me to do that, but no, I just been looking for a time slot anyway. I just didn't know when. Like y'all been on my butt
oh,
about
okay.
going live, have you not?
Looking for a time
Because
slot.
I've been missing in action. So there was a free time slot. I'm like, well, this is perfect.
You got some feedback, Creole.
You know what I'm saying? It wasn't. I went and I heard some people saying I was trying to snake read this whole time. No, I wasn't. It's just it opened up. Nobody was there. Nobody wanted it. I said, well, shoot, why not me? You know what I'm saying? Could be anybody. And I was trying to respect Miss Ronnie IQ. I didn't want to. I don't ever want to cut into her time because I love Miss Ronnie, right? And she was doing some great content this morning. I saw y'all on there, Corey. I just didn't drop down and say hi like I did, but I did like it. You know what I'm saying, and do all my normal stuff. And I was getting ready for everything. You know how that goes. And she was doing some great content this morning. I always watch Miss Ronnie, and so I was like, well, nobody else is going to do it because, like, so I'll do it.
I
I
didn't even know
needed.
anybody had said anything. That's why I was like, what is they talking about?
I was never trying to snake Reed ever. And no matter what VS and Reed themselves are going through, that ain't got nothing to do with me. You know
Well,
what
you
I'm
know what I
saying?
said. I don't know how long we've been here, but what I said earlier was that sometimes you just have to get in where you fit in. And if you happen to go live over somebody else, then you just go live over somebody else. If somebody there's people that go live on top of me, and I'm not saying they're doing that on purpose. Let me make that very clear. Just like I had my shit scheduled and I went to always look through the streets, even like a minute before I go live, just in case there's somebody live that I want to sit and watch and then wait my live out. And so I always check the streets before I go live, and nobody was live. And then when I checked the streets again, ODS was live. And I was like, oh, well, whatever. I just catch this shit later because I'm still going live. So, sometimes you just have to go live to get your shit out. Otherwise, you'll always be waiting for free airway, to go live. But yeah, I didn't hear anything about that. Now I know Corio, we was talking about what's her name? YTC. Because I thought YTC was still going live at like 3, 4 a.m. in the morning. But I guess she moved closer to Ronnie Q's time. And I guess that's why a lot of people were saying that they think she was doing Ronnie dirty or trying to take her number. I don't know. There's a lot of shit said. But her and YTC, they still support each other. I don't know if it's a big deal to Ronnie Q or not.
Well,
I don't think
you know,
so, but
what Ronnie Q said was that she didn't really mind YouTube camera because YouTube camera's not beef sector, so
right.
she could do whatever she wanted to do.
Yeah, she discussed everything. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, and she's not beef sector. That's the major point Ronnie Q was making.
Right, so she
But
can discuss B sector shit and Mo and Black and everything else.
right.
B
Hey,
and B sector shit, but she's not strictly
Beef
beef.
sector. Yeah.
hey,
Okay.
Miss T Velocity.
Miss
Miss,
Creole basically. I'm sorry, Corio.
go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Creole said that would you mention the cook off that she having the toast challenge? She's having it the second Saturday in October, which is the 12th, and she gonna be doing a loaded toast challenge.
Oh, okay. Now she never did have the baked potato challenge.
Well, she had that death in the family stuff, and then
Right, but I thought she was gonna make up for it. I
mhm.
thought she was still gonna have it.
But
Yeah, of course, of course.
I think that Pizza was doing didn't she do the potato like a potato challenge?
Yeah, and I was surprised. I didn't even see that coming because I don't even remember seeing any what do you call it, advertisement for
And
that. I
yeah,
just looked up and she was having a potato challenge. I was like, oh, so maybe Creole decided not to do it, and then maybe Pizza was like, okay, I'll do it. I didn't know what was going on.
well, yeah, ODS was talking about doing it at first, and then Pizza said she would do it, just so because there were people who did buy, stuff up to do it, kind of sort of.
Oh, okay.
Um, but it ended up being a little different.
Okay, okay.
She
Yeah, I
did it
didn't
in
know what
honor
was
of
going
Creole.
on. I was like, well, maybe Corey, maybe they had a discussion, and Pizza was like, okay, boo, you can't do it because you got to attend a funeral. I
So
want
I
to just
guess
do.
it's so Creole. Are you not speaking to me? I'm just asking for a friend. Because I've
Oh,
said hi like 3, 4 times. You ain't spoke. And now all your stuff is directed to Hood Table with Charlie. I'm just asking so I'll know for future and I'll leave you alone. I will. I promise I will. But I'm just asking for a friend.
Are y'all beefing? Oh, we got new beef. We got
I
new
have
beef.
no idea, but I'm just know. You
Don't
know how you
maybe put it on the
notice certain.
border show.
It's
Don't make
like
us do
the
no
hood
commentary.
table Charlie, the hood table Charlie, and I've said hi to her and she ain't even said anything. So I mean it's no big deal and no
Yeah,
hard
don't make us do
feelings.
no commentary tomorrow.
Shoot, yeah,
Oh, I don't care.
breaking news, child.
I could, yeah, I don't care. She could do it if she wants
You know
to.
we just playing.
You know we are. We love joking with you. We love our choreo lover.
But I'm serious. I'm just wondering because I don't know. She used to speak, now she doesn't, but it's okay.
Maybe she. I
I don't
don't
know. Miss
know.
Cruiser was asking if you had said that if it was
Miss Cruz in the
dis,
chat. Oh, there she is.
dismissed with or without
It's
prejudice.
with it's with prejudice, Cruz.
Yes,
With prejudice.
yes. So they probably can't press charges anymore, right?
Right. Hey,
Yeah.
Creole.
Hey, and hey, Curio Love. I spoke to both of y'all when I came
Hey,
in.
AKD, how you doing, AKD?
Did she hear
It's
me?
it's good, Creole. It's
Yeah.
good.
No, I was just saying I did speak when I came into both of y'all, but y'all was in the middle of y'all thing. My computer,
Mhm.
the one that I can come, I got two computers, but the one that I talk to you guys on and do my lives on, it keeps crashing on me. I don't know what's going on with it. It's just stupid. So at any time, like I'm right now, it can just go down on me. So I just wanted to make that clear first. But no, I didn't know because I like I said, I was dealing with the death in my family that happened and we was hitting the road. I did reach out to Charlie though, because I was like, I can type her real quick. And I said, can you please just put death across there? I explained it some other time and everything. And then the two people who did fund me, I sent their cash out back. One of them told me I could have kept it, but it was for the competition and I'm not having it. I don't want to keep your money. So
I
I
heard
said,
you say that the other day, and I was like, now and it's certain things that we could commend people on that shouldn't even be a commendable thing. Like it should be a natural human response.
yes,
But yeah,
ma'am.
some people would have just kept the damn money. To be honest,
Yeah, so I was like, no, I just didn't feel right. But I was just focused, like I said, on my mom and our family situation. And so when I saw it, I heard Pisa say that day that she was doing a potato competition. And so I was like, okay, well, I'll just change it and do something else. But then she emailed me and told me it was in honor of me, and she hoped I can come through and at least say something at the end. And I told her, thank you so much. I appreciate you for that and everything. So when I was able to drop in, I dropped in for a while, and saw everything that was going on. And I just was grateful that those that wanted to participate, continued. And as I thought my girl Demetra pulled it out. She won it. So I still want to do something. I still want to keep my word. So I came up with the loaded toast competition. And if you notice, you can do anything with Texas toast, or flat bread, or whatever. So, I thought, well, people can just get things from their house, and make it, presentable and everything. So I've even made a pizza out of Texas toast. So you can do anything with that now. And they charging at these expensive restaurants about $25 to $30 for some toast. So that's what I'm doing. Charlie, my girl Charlie, made my flyer for me, because when it comes to that, I just can't. So, and it's a beautiful flyer. It is on my community wall, and I'll resend it out again. But I'm doing stuff today. I don't mean to be rude, y'all, but today is my deceased husband's birthday, so I'm like.
oh,
I'm doing everything, and my emotions is everywhere. So just give me some grace today, and I'll be back to myself tomorrow. Okay.
all right. Our
All
thoughts
right.
are with you, and some people are in the chat saying condolences to you and your family as well for
Thank
your loss.
you. Thank you so much. Love you guys. I'm Greg
Love
Go.
you
See you
guys too.
later.
I said
Prayers,
love you guys.
Lassie.
Love you too.
We got another thing coming up this weekend, Hood Table.
What?
Ben Zone's doing a trivia challenge this weekend. She's doing it at like 8 o'clock Central Standard Time, our time. She's Ben Zone. Good Lord,
What
I've tried
type
to
of
put.
trivia?
It's she's just gonna do random trivia, and anybody she's gonna do from the chat, and there's gonna be some prizes given out. You know what I'm saying? She's gonna give out some cash apps.
A random
So
trivia. So no topics.
she's gonna do it in, like, let's say you have movies, she's gonna have like questions for it, and then,
Oh,
like,
okay. So
you
all
know what
right,
I'm saying.
all right. I got you. I got you.
Yeah, so she
At
gonna do
most people are gonna say
trivia.
like movie trivia night or celebrity trivia night or B-sector trivia, or so it's just gonna be different random things.
Yeah, it's gonna be just a trivia, and I helped. I told her I was in her chat when she was talking about we was playing some trivia over there, and just for fun. And she says, you want to do a contest? So, what, you want me to make you a banner? Because I mean, it's not that hard. It's easy. I'll do it. A lot of people don't know how to do it. I'm like, it take me like 5 minutes. And choreo, I have not forgot you, love. I am so sorry. I've been sick, and now I'm getting better. I got to go my butt over there. I gotta figure out some way to get in contact with you a little bit better, so that so that I can talk to you about what you want for your picture. But I ain't forgot. I ain't forgot.
Oh,
Trust me.
that's okay, girl. It's okay. I
No,
know.
it's
Yeah, I know you said you were sick. It's okay.
you know what I'm saying. I ain't gonna let you down. You're my girl.
Mhm.
But I help Ben's make hers. You know what I'm saying, and she gonna put it up, and me. I love helping people. That's just me.
What up, AKD? Okay, so AKD started their channel. I think did you drop the link in it?
I dropped the link, child. When I saw her say that in chat, I was like, let's go, AKD, let's
Because we
go.
were talking about that. We sure was. And I had said that I was already gonna plan on subscribing and stuff, if she did, and she did. So click that link, please. Right now she's at 172. 172 subscribers, AKD. So please, y'all, if y'all want to support AKD, please do so by clicking that link in the chat. Is this it right here? Yep, this it right here. So please click that link in the chat. AKD said, I appreciate you so much. You're doing great with yours. So proud of you. I was in your bushes today. I had to do housework, so I was just listening. Oh, I think they're talking to you, Charlie. Yeah.
I
And then
also put it in the back chat for you and Corio.
oh yeah, I already subscribed. But yeah. AKD said the hood table always love and positivity. I started my channel. It's going to be, and I really like to focus on youth and youth empowerment. Awesome, awesome. I'm definitely going to be there to support you. Definitely.
Yeah, me too. We a lot of people have been signing up to her channel, subscribing to her channel because she comes to Ronnie Q's in the morning, and Ronnie Q has been having us drop the link. So you're getting a lot of support from everywhere, and AKD is a sweetheart. She's
Hmm.
always positive. Her channel's always and she's pretty. Have you?
Yes, she is.
Very pretty.
Yeah,
So.
and if you don't ask, you won't get I mean, to get support, we have to ask. We got to put it out there.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
you know, I'm
Yeah.
pretty open with people letting me know that they have started a channel, if they want me to
Yeah.
discuss it or let them drop the link. I've never had a problem with doing that. I know some content creators don't like that shit unless you put money in their pocket,
Yeah.
but I
Yeah.
don't mind. I don't.
Right. And she's always supportive. She visits everyone's, I mean, she just visits everyone's chat. She's
Mhm.
very sweet.
Yeah. Yeah. Those who support a lot of people in our sector, I always wonder, why is it so hard for some of us to get our numbers when you support everybody? Like I understand everybody is not going to want to hear what you got to say. Everybody don't want to hear what the fuck I got to say. And a lot of people I subscribe to, I don't want to hear everything they got to say. But it just takes forever for certain people to get their numbers when they start their channel, and they be supporting everybody, be having all kind of memberships and
Right.
everything. So yeah, I just wish we supported people more over here, you know. But it is what it is.
Maybe, I mean, because we're quick to support people from other sectors.
That's what I'm saying.
Other,
Yeah.
people like
Oh,
those Umars that came in. Subscribe to them, subscribe to them, subscribe to them. And then you have people like, I
did
don't,
y'all know about Lolo?
Yeah.
She's doing her monetization live tonight.
Oh
yeah,
yeah, I saw that too. I saw that too. Yep.
yeah, yeah. Good for Lolo. I just hope, um, for I don't know, my dream content creator is someone that comes on at the same time every day. So I don't have to worry about, oops, are they coming live? Oops, are they coming live? Especially if I'm, subscribed to them. This is my dream. I guess like it used to be. Remember, you had Bless Watkins. Then I would go to Mrs. Olivia. Then I would go to Deanna. Remember how I wasn't the uh, hood table. I wasn't the what's her name? I just said her name. I wasn't in the blessed uh Nika, then Bree, then Pizza. I wasn't in that chain, but I will watch Miss Bless first thing, then Mrs. Olivia, then Deanna. Remember when they used to come on in that order?
Yeah, I
Probably,
remember.
I don't think you were. I think you were gone. I think you were
Hey
taking a
Cruiser.
hiatus.
Hello.
Hey
But
baby.
yeah, that's that. I miss that time because when the hood table comes on, I never know. I'll be out and about. I'll be at my brother's. I'll be at, you know what I'm saying, all different kind of places. And I'm old. Okay, I need to sing.
I know. I'm sorry, but I just I be my schedule is just crazy and wacky, and
I know.
sometimes I work days,
Yeah,
nights, weekends. Sometimes I'm at
right,
home, out in the
right,
streets.
right.
And my schedule could literally
I
most people have a straight schedule.
I
My
know.
schedule is change. It could change day by. It could change right now in the
I
middle of
know.
the day.
I know. That's why I said it's my dream. Like
Mhm.
Miss T Velocity, I think she comes on a Saturday. I expect her Saturday at a specific time. Next thing I know, here lately, she been coming on Wednesday nights, Tuesday nights, and I'm like, like I said, I'm old. I can't keep. There's too much going on right now. I can't keep up. So the least y'all can do is come on at you guys.
That's her dream content
Man,
creator.
fuck
I'm
it.
glad she said it was her dream. Hey, ladies. Hey, everybody in
Yay!
the chat. I'm glad
You-
she said it was her dream because you have to remember that this is a hobby and it's secondary to job,
right.
family, and everything else in the world.
For
So as
some,
much as you want to be consistent and have a
yeah,
slot at the same time, sometimes you have to get in where you can fit in
you
because
know,
you put so many things that's so much more important in front of it.
Miss Cruiser, that's for some. You know what I'm saying? That's some of them don't even
Yeah,
care.
some of them
Yeah, it's
just
their
they
main.
got all day to do nothing.
50 of them a day.
But what up,
And
Cruiser?
nothing much. I just came to say that. And,
Hey,
and
Miss
that's the same
Cruiser.
thing for when you can go live. Like, I have to go live when I can go live. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm fitting it in
Mm,
places I need to fit it in. So I'm not really, sometimes I look and say, well, such and such is live right now. I just not say anything, or I just hit their panel and say what I got to say. And that's when the times you hear me saying, well, you just save me from hitting my live button or going live. Because, but sometimes if I really have something to say and I want to go live about it, I just have to go live and I can't really be concerned about who is live because I got to do it when I can fit it in. I'm fitting it in, with a job, with other little side gigs that pays, family. Let me put family above job and side gigs and other things, shit I want to do, that I find so much more important.
mm.
So, yeah.
Well, we know for a fact you have a job and a husband, so we get it. We know
Girl, a
you.
husband and a boyfriend.
Wait,
Well,
what?
let's talk about my dream husband. Okay.
Wait,
I'll
you
see.
said a
I just
I'm
went.
boyfriend
kind of I'm kind of teasing
Not a
with that, and,
and
and
a
those who
boyfriend.
know. Well, I mean, everybody know I'm not legally divorced. That's why I tease about that. That's why
You
I
are
tease and say that.
scandalous, right? You
Huh?
know,
That baby laughs so
we,
hard, Miss Cruiser.
we
I
know
mean,
all
it's
the stories.
nothing about it really. It's like the most innocent, non-scandalous thing, but saying it, seeing it, hearing it, and seeing it on paper make it sound so awful, awful. But the truth is, we're just not legally divorced, but it means nothing other than that. So I'd like to tease about that because some people like, oh, if you ain't divorced, blah blah blah, and for
It's the
me,
way you say it, Miss Cruiser, that makes it funny.
I know, I know, and if I just tell some of the things that happen, it'll be even more funny than that. But you can't do it in the beef sector, anyway.
Now, Miss Cruiser, can I ask you a question real quick? How do people go about asking you questions about a cruise? Do they email you or go up under one of your comments?
They email me,
Or
but I'm gonna tell you why I don't like it. It depends on the question they ask. Like if they ask me a simple question that I know right off the dome or it's a simple answer, I'm cool with it. But when they ask me questions that like trying to get me to determine which one they should go on or anything that I have to ask them further questions and do research on, I
you
don't
know,
have time to do it.
I
Like,
got it. I got
it's taking time away from other things. I'm not a travel agent. I do group cruising because I'm familiar with doing group cruising because I've been doing it for so long for family and a DJ that I hang out with and for friends. So if I'm on one, I probably already have the information. But if I'm not on one, people are asking me to take time to go research something for themselves that they can really research for themselves because you know your personality, you know what you like, you know what you don't like, you know if you're a party person, carnival. You're not a party person, but you like to party a little bit, royal. I don't like to party at all. I'm just looking for the experience, MSC. But see, that's things that people have to kind of, it's really an easy thing. What I do when I look up cruises, anybody can because there's so much resources. TikTok, Facebook, and especially YouTube. But anyway, I'm sorry. What was you saying?
I was just gonna say, like, when you have a group, like with you and my girl, I can't think today. I'm not gonna try. Like when you have a group, do you put it on your wall and people from the B Center could sign up for it, or like how did it really be, or do you personally invite people that you want to go on your group cruises when it's beef
I
sector?
put I put it out.
Mm,
I said I'm doing it like let's go with the last year's. I said, well, I started in November 2023, I think, or October, and I said I'm doing a cruise and putting it out to people on YouTube, because not just limited to the beef sector, but on YouTube. And I told people to email me.
Mm.
And when I got an email, if it was from somebody I was familiar with and I didn't want them to cruise with me, I never responded. And if it's somebody I really wasn't familiar with and I couldn't run reference and see who they was, I didn't respond. Because I wanted it to be just what it was. Where, have you seen any footage or anything negative about, well, look, have you seen any footage about my cruise other than what those of us put up, and mostly was just us in it? When I say those of us, Beacon 313 put up footage, but it was just him. Nobody else was in it but him. I did some footage and nobody else was in it but me. And Faith is the substance, but she knew she was there. She hopped in the camera, or she knew she was there. And I don't know whether really TV did or not, if she did or not. But my point is just, you didn't see no videos of the cruise, and you didn't get back negative talk about the cruise. That was my goal.
And that's exactly what happened, because really she only had herself, and at her very last one, you were in the background talking, but she didn't even show you. I think you
Yeah,
lifted up your leg.
she was showing my ashy
That's what
legs.
I
I
was
said,
going to
girl,
say.
look at
You
my
lifted.
ashy legs.
That's exactly what I was going to say. You lifted up your leg and said it was ashy. That was it. She wasn't trying to show you. So yeah, it's like it's adulting. But another reason I asked, because I know Tracy's having one, and I think she said she's going to Cozumel, but I'm not sure. So, but I don't know if hers. I think hers would be all beef sector, and I'm not looking to go on an all beef sector
Yes,
anything.
hers is definitely open to everybody, like Jay Wilson's own was.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I'm sure there's going to be people from other sectors, because Tracy goes everywhere. But hers, and I don't see anything wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. It just depends on what you want. Are you okay with being on camera on your vacation, or do you prefer not to be on camera on your vacation?
See, I don't think I would. Would you guys, Charlie and Hood Table, would you guys want to go on an all beef sector cruise, or a cruise where it's going to be, it may be a mixture, and it's mostly the ones that are adulting mentally in the beef sector?
If it's like, you mean like all like
Like Treecy's is
don't care
probably,
who come?
like Treecy's and the way,
No, it
uh,
would definitely have to be like a selected group of people.
yeah, yeah, yeah. See, okay. What do you
Oh,
think?
let me say this before stuff gets started. When she was showing my ashy legs, that was my fault, because when I walked past her, I saw that she was live. I went
Mm-hmm.
and stood myself in the pizza line and joined at her table where she was already live. So I was fully where she was live. So, and she had no responsibility to try to keep me off camera, because I done jumped in her area where she was being live.
And you could tell that you sat at her table and you guys start talking about pizza, and she hadn't showed your ashy legs, but until you stuck it out and said, "Look at my ashy leg," or something like that. But
Exactly, exactly.
so
I got in the way of the camera.
yeah,
Exactly.
she hadn't. Yeah, so um, I thought it was cool. I really did. It was like, wow, they're adults on a cruise. They come in just, she checked in, she would talk. I think a couple times she was in her cabin. It was just real cool, and you could tell it was laid back. And you guys were together when you were together, and it seemed like you weren't when you weren't.
I'm gonna tell you another thing was funny. When she was on live in her cabin, she was two cabins down from me. We weren't even neighbors. She was two cabins down from me. I said, she is so freaking loud over there. I think the mic that she used, it was echoing off the water and hitting my cabin. And I was actually in my stateroom. And I said, did that really be TV? And I went outside on my balcony. I said, yeah, that's her. But it was the echo. It wasn't really that she was loud. It was the echo from the water. So I could hear her better and like I said, we was two cabins down from each other. But yeah, that was a neat cruise. And that's just, I know there was a whole discussion on Lolo's channel. Me and Yaya was disagreeing, where Yaya saying, look, if we're on a trip together, you might end up in the video. You should get over it. And my thing is that you should only be on there if you want to. And I wouldn't want to film anybody or anybody to film me unless they have my permission.
I doubt if I didn't.
Oh, go ahead.
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Hood Table. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say when it comes to things like that, because there's a possibility that you could get, even if somebody isn't really trying to get you on camera, that you can be on camera. So if you don't want to be on camera, I just feel like maybe you should go with that group of people. You know what I mean? Like go with your family or friends. You know?
I think that if you accidentally, like, say you're pointing your camera, north, and you're just, and people just accidentally walk by, and in the group is someone from YouTube. Why do you have to even say who it is? Because that person could just be some random person in the group. I don't even, why would you point them out and name them? So I'm like, accidents will happen, but you don't have to name them. I don't have to tell that
Yeah.
the
I
Hood
saw
Table.
myself in Beethan's video and I never said anything to him because I didn't want him to feel bad about it and be saying, oh, I ain't meant to do that, because I know he didn't.
Mm-hmm.
And it was through, what happened was he was videoing a group that was singing, and they was singing their face off. And he was live on that. I think he was live. And I looked through, the mirror was reflecting over to the bar that I was, you could always find me at the bar, through the bar I was sitting at. And I said, oh, that's me right there. Look at me. I'm on live. I'm looking at myself and I'm like, nobody ain't even going to notice that's me over there.
Mm-hmm.
But again, he didn't mean to do it. So, somebody might capture, even with the one, me and St. James is doing one now, you might get captured, not on purpose. It could just happen. You can't promise people
Right. It's
that it
like a lot of people.
absolutely will not happen. But I hate when people, and I don't think people do this maliciously on purpose. They might think, it happened to me some years ago where somebody filmed me on Hollywood Beach, some friends, and put it up on Facebook and said, oh, look, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, that ain't cute. Take me down. Take me out of here. Or and they didn't do it on purpose or to be mean. They just thought it was something cute and showed it. And I just didn't want to be shown. So people don't do it on purpose. I think that some discussion should happen before when
Mm-hmm.
you say, listen, and then also tell people, hey, as a disclaimer, even though we said this, you could end up on camera.
Yeah,
Right.
because how it could work out is like all the people who want to be on camera and don't care be hanging with each other. Then the other people who don't want to be on camera is hanging by themselves or with other people. Because it's like when you're on places like that, I'm a blogger. I'm constantly got my phone on. I'm recording this, I'm recording that, I'm recording the water, the sky, the people, everything. So it's like, I don't know, you just feel restricted as that person who wants to be recording shit. Okay, here they come. Let me turn it off. Let me put the phone down. Let me, like, I don't know. I just think like if you are in a situation like that, come presentable. Have your hair, nails, and toes did. Look good because you might be caught on candy camera.
And that happened in Houston when the crew went to Houston. It was a few of us who originally said, "Hey, I ain't trying to be on camera." We got there, we didn't give a darn. I mean, even though even the ones who were pretty adamant about it, we didn't care. We
Mm-hmm.
didn't care. One while older. Another thing that kind of happened funny on my cruise, nobody knew who was going. Right? Nobody knew who was going. So people started saying under my comments saying, do you know Beefy 313 is on your cruise? We just seen Beefy 313. And it was like they didn't know that I knew that he was the first one to book my cruise. So that was fun. You see Beefy 313 is in Miami. Why y'all in Miami? And then people start doing the kind of the same about Really BTV. Really BTV is on that cruise. And then I started like acting like I was just fanning out. Mind you, which I was, when Really BTV signed up for my cruise, I
Uh-huh.
nearly fainted. I said, this is joke. This is joke. I nearly, because she's not beef sector,
No.
and it's like, she which, we had met before, but I'm just saying, she's still a child. She don't
Mm-hmm.
come who's on beef sector, forbidden fruit. But I fanned out, I was hanging with her, and every now and then I'd be like, I'm hanging with Really BTV. Can you believe this? Yes,
No.
I go fans over people.
Yeah, she's I fangirl. She's a fangirl. I fangirl on her. Yeah, I drop down there once in a while. Yeah, she's real cool.
Yeah, I told her, I said, I'm gonna tell you, if everybody kind of think like I think, some of the beef sectors probably scared. They be in your chat, but they probably scared to say anything. Be like, oh, I don't want to mess up her chat. They be like, them beef sector people.
Hmm.
But I think a lot of beef sector hang out and really be chat. I mean, I know they do because I talked to a lot of people who say I be over there too, girl.
Hmm.
Mhm.
I've always stayed in the bushes, but recently, since she's been coming to Ronnie Q's chat and I've spoken to her and she's said hi back, I'll drop down every once in a while. But I don't want to mess her chat up by having too many B sector people in it and might start cutting up. That's like, what is that like hood table when you go, or Cruiser or Charlie, when you go somewhere and like you take your kids over your friend's house, and then your kids start acting up and embarrass you. That's what I don't want to do that over there. With
And I take
too
their
many
asses in that back
people,
room.
yeah,
No.
too many beef sector people in there, and they might start cutting up. I don't want to
I
embarrass.
feel like it might taint her chat. And not that we're
Exactly.
bad and she's so good, but she talks about something different than what we do
Exactly.
over here.
One
She,
time, yes.
mhm.
Sorry.
That's us trying to be good little children.
Yes, because I remember one time, it was like 4 or 5 of us in the chat, right? And she was like, oh, look, the other sector's coming in here. And I thought, she didn't even name us, and I jumped out of there. I didn't want to mess it up.
I
Yeah.
remember when the beef sector first found out there was a Miss Cruiser too, with that I was in the carnal, or what we call now the carnal church sector, but the churchy sector. Because
Hmm.
for years nobody knew. I meant for years. And then one day Ronnie Q was like, I saw you over there. I saw you went to Atlanta to see Will. I'm like, you be watching that girl. So then but it was still, Ronnie Q knew, Bless Watkins knew. And then one day, out of the blue, it was not in my chat, but it was in somebody else's chat where they was talking about Andrew Caldwell. It was Deanna. I mean, it was like a bunch of people from the beef sector. I said, the gig is up. The gig is up. I mean, I would hear people say things, girl, you don't get no numbers. And I used to think in my mind, I get more numbers in uploads than the beef sector to get in lives. But I wouldn't say nothing. I was like, they ain't gonna know about my little secret. I got it going on over there. I'm not messing this up.
They found me, child. She was doing the whisper. They found me. I need to run, child, run.
I remember when she
You know,
first,
I'm like, they got me.
how many, that's like hood table. You guys have a whole different side that's outside of the B sector, where you're getting hundreds of thousands of views per on videos, and the B sector has no idea about it. They just think
No
this.
idea.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have a third channel that's a travel channel, and I was sharing with the people that I'm going on a cruise in November because they picked up on something I said on social media when I was talking about a particular cruise port that's shutting down. And I said something that they have every corporate, or most corporations have social media people where their job is just to man the social medias. And I said, a lot of people's like, oh, I hate that they're closing down. What am I supposed to do now? I don't like to fly down. I said, if you're in the Carolina area, you can just drive over to Norfolk. Well, you still, just a few hours from Norfolk. And I started talking about that. Carnival picked up on it. Now I have a personal person that I call when I book my cruises. They got me on a November cruise in a cabin that I had been looking for. And I said, if I don't get this cabin, I ain't going.
Wow.
And they deeply discounted it. You are exactly right. There's a lot of people that's in the beef sector, me in the hood table, that have other channels that people would be shocked at how they're doing. And folks don't know we're there.
Hmm.
Because I only post some of my channels because I already know how it goes. And that reminds me. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to talk about something else. But go ahead. But yeah, I got other channels too, and I don't need no trolls. I already got too many trolls, and I got troll names out there who's going around in people chats and talking like they're representing me, but not talking quite like me. So I am glad that people, be stopping them in the tracks. Some content creators be stopping them in their tracks and blocking them. But yeah, it is what it is. Par for the course, right?
I don't know. I'm not a content creator, but I have seen I've seen your trolls around. I think
Yeah.
the Cruiser had a troll at one point.
No, my husband had a troll.
Oh,
Mr. Cruiser gay pastor. And I
I
played
know.
along with it. It threw YouTube cameras off because I was playing along with it because YouTube cameras like, who is that? Is that Mr. Cruiser? And so I started saying, that's my gay husband, Donnie McClurkin. I was just playing along with it. And then I started saying, hey, gay husband, can you go ahead and send me my money? Because I'm going to go on a cruise and I need my money that you pay me, you and your love. And I was just playing along with it. The YouTube cameras didn't know what to say. She was like, what the hell is going on here? I don't care about no trolls.
Hey, AKD, thank you for being a member too. Also, I meant to tell you that and try to shout out the members when I see them in the chat. And what's up, Lisa Green and Illuminegro and Noble? How you guys doing? Kenna, what's up, you guys?
Yeah, what was
Now, I got a question for you guys because I wanted to bring it up because I had heard another content creator, somebody who got hundreds of thousands of followers, and I ain't even gonna say their name either. But
no fun?
but but I know that some people were talking about, the video that Blaze did with Reed and how it had a whole bunch of negative comments underneath. And some people were saying, if you really care for Reed, why won't you turn the comments off or delete all those negative comments? And then Tia was like, well, I understand you're not trying to be biased or something like that. And you're like, you want people to have, freedom to say how they feel or whatever their own thoughts. So Tia was like, just leave the comments there. But I brought that up because another content creator that I know, and they got several channels with all of them over 100K, all their channels. And they just recently have turned off the comments on all of their channels, every single video, because they're being trolled just that much. And people have been calling CPS on their kids. CPS has been out. CPS has also started an investigation. They got lawyers and attorneys, and right now doing an investigation on people's phone calls and emails and everything, because it just gotten so far where they feel bad because they have supporters who want to leave comments and they can't because they have to spend hours and hours weeding through all the trolls and things like that. So how do y'all feel about things like that when it comes to your comment section?
I've been trolled on my comment section because recently I put up some videos. Kamala Harris came through Greensboro, Charlotte and Greensboro. And y'all know I'm from the Greensboro area.
Girl,
And just quick videos. And the trolls are making the video get big numbers. So I ain't turning off my. I thank everyone. They come through and say, "Oh, that was Photoshop. She's not getting that many people. Oh, you got to be insane to vote for her, honey." I'm leaving them comments right on up there. So it depends on it. If you're my friend, let me say this real quick. If you're my friend, I don't engage in beef sector commentary concerning my actual real friends. If we're both in the beef sector, I'm going to speak to you when I see you, but I will not do a video about you, on you, concerning you. That is commentary I'm going to skip.
That's what I
I
said.
don't engage with my friends in the beef sector because we're friends for real, and I don't want this mess to in any way interfere with what we have going on. That's a real deal friendship. So her
just
having the comments on and y'all really friends for real, it's weird.
Well, that's what I was saying earlier when me and Corio and I was talking about, trying to find like a balance between doing commentary on people we really cool with or even people we're moderators for. And I said the difference with being a moderator for another CC and having a real friend who's a CC or somebody you consider or even think that they're your real friend is for those type of people. I don't do commentary on. If it's like a good positive thing, I'll be like, girl, did you see them over there? You know what I'm saying? But if it's like really negative, something going on, or they been dragged or arguing and beefing, I stay out of that. Now, if I'm just your moderator, child, I'm gonna get my commentary on whatever you got going on. Like that's just how I feel. I won't be salacious with it. I won't drag you if I'm your mod, but I wouldn't want no content creator just be like, here's a mod stick. Don't do commentary on me though. You know what I mean?
YouTube cameras wants to do a correction. She still goes live between 4 and 5.
See, that's what I
Yeah, because YouTube cameras, I usually get up, she be live. She comes live way before Ronnie Q does. Now they
YouTube
overlap
girl,
some, but yeah,
girl,
it's way before she come on.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like four
girl.
or five, 3, 4, something
There
like
have been times when I have woken up to get. Never mind. Go ahead. But YouTube cameras. The
She
point is,
can't work, girl. I'm teasing.
there's a big overlap. That's the point we were making. That it's a
Quick,
big
quick
overlap.
thing. Just read my book is in the room. Just read my book. Do they have to? I know you don't care for me because I be over there with Dovey. Dovey's funny to me. It's just what it is, what it is. But just read my book. Was it true that they had to leak the court sent somebody to pick you up?
they had to what? They
Dovey
picked
said.
they
Dovey
picked
said that she didn't wasn't at court, and her and the attorneys on the state side was like, "Can we extend this out to the 26th?" And the judge said, "No. Somebody go pick her. She needs to be
you
picked up." I
need
need the
to
story. I don't know the exact story. I don't know how it exactly went, but I think just read my book just came in the chat, and instead of me assuming anything, I just wanted to get her side of it.
just read my book. When you going live? I've been waiting on you to go live, girl. I've been checking your page all day. But I didn't know they go pick up people for court.
Yes, they do. Yes, they will.
I did not
They
know
will
that.
send the deputies right to your door. Not
Oh my
by
goodness. Ooh, ooh. That reminds me of this
Now,
one
if it's true,
time.
it's going to be in the transcript. And one thing about North Carolina now I'm in Guilford County, so I'm not in the same county that they're in, but I'm not far. I'm like an
oh,
hour's drive, if that, from them. But here, you can get a free transcript. All you have to do is email them, and they will email you back a transcript, and it'll be in the
Well,
transcript. It's supposed to be.
okay. So YouTube camera said if I come live at 7, it's way too late. Actually, you might be confusing Saturdays. Okay, but
maybe I'm
just read my book.
confused, but the point is, what I was making is that there's overlap. That's all I'm saying, YouTube camera, is that there's overlap between you and Ronnie Q. That's it. That's all. No big deal. Oh,
And just read my book. Say Cruiser, me not caring for you has nothing to do with Dovey. I just don't like you. Oh,
oh wow.
And listen, y'all, I'm 54 years old, and something that you learn as you grow older in your maturity is that everybody that you meet is not going to like you. Uh, Personalities don't always mesh. I meet a lot of people, especially here in the beef sector, that initially they don't like me, and some of them continue on to not like me, and then some of them I grow on them. They learn me. They know who I am. They whatever. Some people never will, and I'm okay with that. That's such is life. Such is life. Now, as far as just read my book, I never had an opinion of her either way. I used to see her on Blessed Channel. I see her over on Lady Nika's, and I had no issue with her. I used to hear people say different things, whatever. And I don't pick up issue with people without, unless me and them have some type of issue. I don't pick up issues with people. But the one thing I didn't care about her is that during that whole storm thing going on, she had told us she lived over there on the coast. And I was like, girl, over there where you live. When I found out where she lived at, I'm like, girl, that ain't no damn coast.
Oh, so you
That's why she
oh,
don't like me right there, because I'm a petty, shady helper.
oh, because I had no idea. I don't be knowing everything going on, so I had no idea. But she
either.
said it takes a mighty lonely person to take the time to do that for kicks.
Hey,
We
Ann.
listen. We ain't got. I don't know what she's talking about for kicks, but me and her ain't got no beef. She said something to me. I said something back to her. Y'all know that's how I am.
Well, yeah, what does she mean though? To
I
do
have no
what?
idea. I don't know what she's talking about because I've never done
Oh,
any. I've never had any issues with her. I've never done anything to her, so I have no idea what she's talking about for kicks.
I don't know.
Um.
I mean,
Yeah,
maybe
I
she's
don't
talking
know.
about what I
Maybe she
said.
meant when you were explaining how to get the court transcripts. I think that
Oh,
might be what she meant.
But you're talking
But
about, but so it's a whole lot of lonely people, including the person's chat who you're in. Because what I do, like I said, is a simple thing. I ain't logging into nothing. I ain't paying for it. But I happen to know in Guilford County, that you can get it that way.
well, but do
But
you know
so
how
I
many
just
content creators and bloggers get transcripts
so she was
every
trying to
day for
insult me.
court
She was
case.
trying to insult me, but she
Like,
hit about 20 or 30 other folks and didn't hit me because all I got to do is send an email. Say, hey, could you give me this transcript? It takes seconds. And just wait
there
on the
are
email to
people
come back. It
dedicated
takes
channels.
seconds. I ain't
Yeah.
paid for nothing. I ain't clicked no link or nothing. So she just tried to hit me and hit a bunch of other people because half the beefsteak to pick up transcripts, baby.
Well, I was just saying there are certain channels that are dedicated to follow news stories, and that's what they do. They get them damn transcripts day in, day out, court records. They discuss that shit. You know, this ain't new because people have been doing it in the B sector. So I mean, and a thing like I said, I've never just went out and retched around and grabbed something out the air on somebody. It's usually heard about in the B sector. Oh shit, they going to court? What? Y'all, hey, y'all put the shit out here in the B sector and it's commentary. So as far as I don't know what she mean by that, but I mean, if that's the case, shit, all our asses is lonely to be up here listening to the bullshit day in and day out in the motherfucking B sector. I'm just being honest.
Hey VS, hey Miss
There's a
Angie,
lot
hey
of
YouTube
fuck shit go
cameras.
on in the B sector, and some people who ain't in this sector might think we all crazy.
Now just read my book. I'm gonna go back to Lady Nika's and try to find it when I have time because I'm a lonely hoe. So when I'm not as lonely, I'm gonna, or when on one of my lonely times, I'm gonna go and try to find it because it did seem like during that hurricane thing, you were saying that you owned a house over there at on the coast near Kill Devil Hills and down that way. You were even trying to tell us that, and if I'm wrong, I will come back and apologize. I will apologize to you two ways. Number one, in a cash app, and number two, publicly. But it did seem like you were saying, "Oh, look at them, they closing the gate during that whole hurricane thing." Now I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I've been wrong. I'm a Leo. I'm wrong about 4 times a year.
You know what? I don't
He said
remember.
full time.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep quiet because I don't remember that situation, Miss Cruiser. I do. We've had a lot of storms, so I don't remember that. So I'm gonna be quiet and go on mute.
But what I'm not going to do, I'm going to say this and get down. But what I'm not going to do is beef with just read my book so you can leave me off your community wall because we live way too close to be on here being some keyboard gangsters. Way too close. And that judge done told you don't bring your ass back down there to her court with no frivolous case. So we're not going to beef, honey. Leave me alone. Leave me
But
alone.
hold on, I still got questions, and they do in the chat too. Like YouTube camera, she said, so did that mean that they picked her up, as in give her a ride, or because
Oh
of
yeah,
time?
did she answer that or did she not answer that? Because that's a good.
I don't think she answered it. Crickets.
I don't. Well, let's see.
What up, Miami Popo? What up, VS? Hey, Miss T Velocity. Shout out to the
Now you see why people get caught up in court cases. What I just said sounded like a threat to y'all. What part of what I just said sounded like a threat to y'all?
I don't think she was threatening you. Just read my book, and I support you. But I
I
really
said I
don't.
wasn't gonna be on here being no keyboard gangster. I can't stand when people live close and they back and forth to each other. We can go sit down and have a cup of coffee and some prayer time. We live close. What's the threat in that? We do live close. So why would we be sitting up online having going back and forth? What would we do that for? Two grown ass women, like the judge told you today, two grown ass women going back and forth
Was you
on
there,
the thing. And then
Cruiser?
next thing you want to do is take me to court.
Yeah.
Girl,
Cruiser, I heard you was at court. Was you at court today?
how was I
Hiding
at
in the
court?
back
How was
under the
I at
tent.
court and at home at the same time talking to
I
y'all? Well, I
told
guess
you
I
was
could
at
have.
home. I heard that Cruiser said she might be in the courtroom today.
But if I would have went to court, it's a public place.
No. I'm just saying. Hey, trust me. If it was some B sector
Oh, I
people,
thought somebody was asking in the chat.
if it was some B sector people in my state or my city, I would be down there. So I ain't saying it like that. I was just wondering if you had.
Oh, just read my book, honey. You can't afford to break bread with the likes of me. That's why you don't like
Oh,
me.
she
Let me
really
get off of
don't
here
like
before I see.
you.
I'm beefing with somebody. I said I'm not going to. Listen. If you live within my vicinity, I am not beefing with you. Okay, we can get together and have a conversation. We don't have to do this for the public, and that's not a threat. Any judge would tell you, okay, that's reasonable. That's two grown ass women. Why we come on here for the public and do all of this when we live close?
Why they
But no,
say we
I don't
gangsters
care to break
on
bread
her
with you either. You probably couldn't afford the bread.
Ain't
home.
nobody ganging up on Just Read My Book. I'm asking questions. I'm
No,
like, Deanna, I
I'm
got
a big
questions.
I'm a big supporter of Just Read My Book.
And that's
Yeah.
why I have to get off the
There's
panel because
no
y'all
way.
already know I'm very shady. I'm very petty. So let me get off this panel because I'm going to go and go and
Okay.
go because I'm shady and petty. Y'all already know this is who I am.
Oh, Miss Cruz,
Oh,
don't feel that
all right,
way.
Cruiser.
Okay. This is
I don't
just
want to get, I don't want no trouble with just reading my book.
yeah, this just got awkward and I
Yeah,
feel
this ain't like enemy territory or something. Somebody said why we ganging up on her. I was asking questions. She went to court today. Dovey up there talking. I mean, she ain't gotta talk. Trust me. She ain't gotta talk about it. I was just asking questions. If she don't want to answer, she don't want to answer. But
can I just say this real quick? Just read my book. You know I support you and you know I think a lot of you. But I honestly don't think Miss Cruiser. Now she was being shady and stuff like that. She even admitted that, but I honestly don't think that she made a threat towards you. I really don't,
I don't either.
and I
I
don't want you to think that the hood table would allow anyone to threaten anyone. You know, in her on her channel, right?
yeah.
So don't
I
feel
didn't take
that
it as
way.
a threat.
Look at Miss Cruiser giggling.
Yeah, I didn't take it as a threat at all.
Okay.
Also, Charlie, did you get that troll or whoever that was?
Let me go look, Chad. Let
Somebody
me.
was in, unless they deleted their own comment.
Well, Miss Cruz, I mean, just read my book. I'm not going to negate I'm not going to downplay your feelings. If you felt that's what happened, I understand.
That
I
Sherica
understand.
Chicago, I don't know who I'll get them. I'm talking about you over talking to or something, but you can't even talk right. Look at your words.
Miss Cruiser, Miss Cruiser said my bad hood table.
You over talking. You over talking too. Sherica Chicago. Uh-oh, Chi Town in the chat. The Chi Town troll in the chat.
Oh,
Anyway.
Sherka is yeah, she's known. I've seen her around. I'll just say that. So it's not a troll.
Well, they blocked now.
Oh wow. Okay.
Well, cause when somebody when Hood Table tell me to do something, child, I'm over there doing it what she tell me to do,
No,
child.
I'm like, damn, don't act trollish and you won't get blocked. You
If Hood
over
Table tell me to
talking.
jump, child, I'm gonna say how high because I'm a moderator. When it's a moderating duty.
I mean, or be specific. I don't even know who they talking to. You over talking, child. Anyway. Hey, just read my book. It wasn't said to you. If it was to you, how would you receive it? I didn't think it was a threat. What
Now
she
she's
said, basically,
leaving.
what she said was,
Just read
unless
my
somebody.
book. Don't leave. She's upset. I can tell she's upset. Go ahead. Hood table. Go ahead.
Okay, well, what she said was, I'm trying to remember the exact same words was, I don't want to be beefing with somebody who I live close to because we too old or too grown. I don't know. I can't remember exactly what she
I
said,
think what
but
they're perceiving as it is where she said, um, you know, um, we live, basically we live in the same area, which means I can see you if you get what I mean. I
mhm.
think that's what she's perceiving as that. I'm not saying Cruiser meant it that way, and if you would have called, you would have been like, don't be doing all that. You know what I'm saying? But if you say you can come see me in the hood, what that mean, Hood Table? We can see each other.
Right. But the fact that she came back and explained what she
Yeah.
meant, I mean, if she still takes it as a threat, I can't tell her that she can't take it as a threat, but she did explain what she meant.
Yeah, but Cruiser said she was meaning they could have a grown lady conversation, but someone could perceive that way. Like if
And it also depends on who says it. You know
and
what I
how
mean?
they
There's
say
some
it.
people on here that they can pretty much say, I'll come to your house. Don't act like, they might come to your crib. You know what I'm saying? On some bullshit.
Now,
But
Sassy
yeah.
said Sharika is good people. Do you want me to take her off your block list? Yay or nay? You the content creator, child. I follow your lead. I follow your lead.
Well, Miss T Velocity, why do you? I wonder, Miss T Velocity, why do you have the question emojis?
Or the let me think about this. Or
Yeah, I
the
where that what she's wondering and thinking about.
oh, okay. Well, she ain't no troll. I apologize for blocking her, but her comment was kind of like
It was, to me, it was just snippy. It
yeah, it was
wasn't.
like
It wasn't like, I don't know. It's your channel. Let me
no,
shut
no,
up.
no. It wasn't like it was like on borderline like getting smart. That's what it was. Like who was you talking to?
But I thought you wanted a free kind of chat where people could rock out if they wanted
Not
to.
if they getting smart with
Cause
me.
that what?
I mean, yeah, you can rock out in the chat, but like you can. I mean, I thought she was getting smart, so that's why I blocked her. But I mean, the
Okay,
comments.
so
I
Miss
mean,
T
you can
Velocity
unblock her, Charlie.
said.
You can unblock her.
Miss T Velocity said, well, she probably ain't gonna come back now. So
Yeah,
it.
she might not come back. That's all good too, because I ain't never seen her in here before. So
Okay, I've
no
seen her.
shade.
Ronnie, I've seen her around. She comes to Ronnie Q's, I think. But Miss T Velocity said it did sound like it at first. So she thinks it sounded like a threat at first too.
Hmm
I don't know. I guess I didn't
I
take.
didn't take from her. I didn't take it from her. I didn't take it for her. I apologize, Sherika. I thought she was getting smart with me. If you don't accept that, oh well. Bye.
I think that that comment she was making about over talking, I think she was talking to Miss Cruiser.
Well, it would be nice to put a name on it.
Yeah, sometimes when you make comments in these chats, they can be misconstrued. So you got to make sure you either at the person or put and Cruiser over talking too. You know what I'm saying? So that nobody misconstrues and thinks that
I mean, I ain't never seen her in my chat before, and she comes here, and the first thing she says is, "And you over talking too?" Like, I don't know. And we be getting trolled all the time, so yeah, I thought she was a troll.
So what
Yeah,
is
we do be getting them trolls up in here,
I
why
chat.
mean,
the
my bad. If you ain't a
said,
troll, I apologize. If you don't want to accept it, it's no, you know.
okay? So now she says, why the fuck would I be talking to the host? Girl, bye. Well, who she
And
now?
that's why I said if she don't accept my apology for thinking she's a troll and blocking her, it is what it is. I'm not
Okay,
gonna argue with somebody I don't fucking know and
okay.
that
Well
I ain't never
then,
seen in my chat before.
okay. Well,
And that's tone not for you, Corey. You know that I'm
I
talking
no
to
no no.
her.
I understand what you're saying. All I'm gonna say is I've seen her before. I think she comes to Ronnie Q's chat. I've seen her in other chats. So I was just saying that on the strength of, as far as troll status, I don't think so, but people can troll. But I think it was a mistake at the point to where you didn't know exactly who that comment was for. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
That's all. That's all. I thought she was a troll. I
Yeah,
thought she was a troll getting smart. They said she wasn't a troll. I unblocked her.
yeah, yeah,
But yeah. Anyway.
yeah. So Miss Cruz is down there laughing. Oh Lord.
Oh, Joy said yes. Try to be clear in my comments, but some people still interpret the way they want. I'll be like, yeah. We
Yeah.
have to remember it's a full moon. People going to
Oh,
act up.
is it?
Yeah, it is a full moon, huh?
And happy birthday to the Virgos. It's Virgo season. I'm gonna start doing that every month, going through the different signs and stuff, and because this I don't I was raised not to believe in the zodiac signs because I was raised to believe that's demonic. But just for fun's sake, I was just going to start saying hi to the different zodiac signs because this sector really, they're heavy into believing in the zodiac signs. So happy birthday, all the Virgos.
Well, you know what? On Facebook, like I always have certain friends on Facebook. Every time the next one come around, it's Leo, it's Cancer, it's this, it's that. I'm like, forget y'all. Just wait till the end of the year for us caps.
Wait a
You know.
minute, Erica, I'm not gonna get a thank you. I was on your side too. I'm just joking. But sure, girl, I was in there just like Sassy. I ain't
Also,
I
Corio, are we
ain't,
twinning?
I ain't gonna take up for nobody no more. Shoot.
Because when you
It's
was talking about wishing everybody a happy thing on the switching and stuff, I was thinking the same thing, child. I'm like, we twinning.
Yes, like you're welcome, Sheriff. I was just messing with you, girl. But yeah. So that's one thing. If you don't mind, I would like to start doing while when I'm modding.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. That's
Okay.
absolutely fine. And to Sherika, again, my apologies for thinking you was a troll. Girl, before you even got here, we was talking about trolls and me being troll, and I got troll names and all this, and then you come in here and you like you talking over people too. I'm like, huh? What? Okay, there go another troll. Charlie, get him. That's literally how it went.
And I'm sorry, Miss Shuck, I'm just doing my job, child. Because, sometimes we got to get them. We got to get them. Don't take it
Yeah.
personal if I ever block you in any channel. It's because somebody told me to.
And I don't block people. I'm not a blocker either. But if I think he's a troll or something, I'm like, not today. Not
Oh, you
today.
remember that one day we had about 10 or 15 of them come up in here with,
Yes,
oh,
yes.
Lord.
We
It
was
was just,
working overtime to get them out the chat. That's why Choreo, I mean not Choreo, but that's why Creo had modded me up that day because it was just trolls all in her
And
chat.
that's just so weird because she doesn't bother anyone. She's not controversial. She really does a lot of biblical talk, which to me is a great thing. I sit up in her bushes or I'll catch her replays. I have to remember to put replay in her comments. But I mean, she's just very, and she does parties. That woman parties more than anybody in the beef sector, I think, because she's always going to a birthday party. They're dancing, the music's
Mm-hmm.
good. So I didn't understand when you told me that, and I watched the replay. It was just like amazing to me.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, you had already got rid of the trolls,
Yeah,
but
girl, I was working overtime like Troll
weird.
City.
That
That's
is.
crazy. I really do hate trolls. I know they add a little spice to a chat. Some people like trolls, like Jay Wilson, and some people they don't care. You can
Mm-hmm.
troll them all day. That's adding a click and a view. That's adding
Mm-hmm.
a click and a view. But
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, she said I was talking about Cruiser talking over Charlie, but I wasn't trying to be disrespectful to you or Cross Cruiser. Okay, boo. All right.
see, look at us having grown folk conversation, being grown women, working stuff out, talking and
Yeah,
stuff.
'cause I don't like to
Being all,
argue. I mean, people who've been following me for a long time, they know I don't be beefing. I don't be trying to argue with people. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
okay, if you don't like me, I don't care. All right, bye. I'll stay in my lane. You stay in your lane. But yeah.
And I know,
Now,
can
go
I
ahead.
just say, and I know, who was this? Somebody in the chat. Oh, I know who it was. I'm not gonna say their name. I'm gonna be really fucking nice. Excuse my French, but they were like, Choreo is evil. She fusses all the time. And to that, I just want to say, I've probably gotten into arguments with 5 or 6 people. They were all disrespectful men. They all were disrespecting the women up here, whether it was, you know, Hood Table, me, Charlie, or some other panelist. Other than that, I'm nice. I could be a little shady and stuff like that. And the only reason I say 6 is because a few of the men I got into it a couple times at least. So for that person to, because I was tripping, for that person to say, yeah, she argues, it's like, yeah, against disrespectful men that have hit this panel. And that's my public service announcement, and I'm done.
Yeah. And then Cruiser said, in my defense, she bust up in here talking about I don't like you, girl. So did they or didn't they have to pick you up? Oh God, we back there. I don't think she's gonna answer that question for us, Cruiser.
I think she left, child.
I don't
Who?
think. I mean, I would like to know though, for real, because I did not know. But I was saying earlier that reminds me of this job I used to work for. Like, it gets cold here in the wintertime. We get a lot of snow. And
Mm-hmm.
so one time I was like, my car won't start. It's the snow, whatever, battery dead. I don't know. They're
Mm-hmm.
like, oh, we gonna send somebody to come get you. I was like, really?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, should I have said my kid fell off the tree or my
Hey,
kid
Ox
sick
City.
or something? Like,
Mm-hmm. Hey,
ugh.
Queen Diva. Hey, Ox City. Hey, Natural Lux.
Yes, what's up, Queen Diva?
Mm-hmm.
Natural loves. They've been going in on you. What did you do,
Why? They
Natural
be
Love?
going in on Natural Lux. They call her. But
Yes.
wait. I love her nickname. They call her Jesus Jaws. But go ahead.
Yeah, what they call somebody said they who was that? Mm, was that Miss T Velocity's channel? I was watching yesterday and they were
Oh,
talking about Jesus
Jesus.
Jaws, and I'm up here like, who the hell is Jesus Jaws?
Because
I
she's a
had no
pastor.
idea.
Because she's a pastor. Let me shut up. But girl,
I'm
Natural
like,
Lux.
Jesus Jaws, who is
When
that?
I heard that, I had to lay flat back on my bed. Okay.
When her and Ro got into it that night too, I was like, "What?
Oh my
What?
God. Oh, now she's no punk.
Oh
Now,
no, she
Natural
give it
Lux,
back, child."
yeah, Natural Lux will get with
Oh,
you, but it's just, oh, no,
maybe
K Fit, no, she's been called Jesus Jaws for a long time.
they
Or
say
I
K-Fit
may be
gave her
wrong,
that.
Queen Diva. I may be wrong.
If I'm correct, if I'm correct, and y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I was listening to Miss Tiva and they were saying how they was going off on Natural in K-Fit's member only live or something like that.
Oh, they let
I
member
could
only
have it wrong,
stuff.
but correct me if I'm wrong. But wherever it happened, they said that they was going in on Jesus Jaws, and I was up here like, who the fuck is
Why are
Jesus?
they going at
Because they said
Natural
she's
Lux?
always. They said she pops up everywhere people are talking about Ness to defend her. That's what they
Well,
was talking
she
about.
is now. I will say she's a big Nest supporter. She is, and everybody has a CC that they really support, right? Because I'm a subscriber, but I'm up here with you. That means I really support you, the Hood Table. So, but yeah, she is she really likes Ness, and she does advocate for Ness. But I don't see anything wrong with that. I mean, you like who you like, right?
Yeah, because I mean, I would do the same for the hood table. Just like you were saying, Corio, me and you would go to slap off on somebody who was messing with the hood table. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Because that's
Well,
Hmm.
our
I guess
people.
I think it's to the point of like if you always doing commentary. Well, I don't even want to say always, but let's say you're doing commentary on someone, and I don't know. It don't matter what you say. Somebody gotta hit the panel. Oh well, they didn't really keep all that money. They didn't really fall out with all their friends. What really happened was like it's all you know what I'm saying. Like some people
Yeah, and
don't
Natural
take
Lux,
kindly to that.
you can support, the people you really like. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But I'm wondering, who tape are they saying in the members only? Did they attack her for
Well,
mentioning that?
Is Miss Tiva still here? See, I think I heard this over on Miss Tiva's. I've been trying to catch up, y'all. So if I'm mixing shit up, please correct me.
I
But
never
I
heard.
thought that Miss Tiva said that Miss not Miss, but K Fit had a good live, and they were over there talking about Jesus Jaws and how she's always defending Ness. And if it didn't happen over there, then please let me know where it happened because that's what I thought that I heard. But Miss Tiva, if I got it wrong, please let me know, boo. And what up, Miss Natural Lux? How you doing, babe?
They say Miss T
Hey,
Velocity. Oh, hey,
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 Corio.
Snappy
Hey,
Legs.
the Hood. We love you, the Hood, Corio.
Love you.
Congrats, Charlie. How y'all doing?
Thank
And
you,
to everybody in the
beautiful.
chat.
Doing okay,
I
girl.
mean, hey, you can listen. I haven't done anything to any of these ladies. I have supported them. I have been in chats where they said not so nice things about her. And I've supported people that you all would not believe I support, like I said, in all of them. When it gets dark, I have to dip. That could be Ness, that could be my grandmother, my children. I don't do that. And I'm not going to defend someone's wrong if they are, just roasting and don't get along. Listen, everybody's not going to like everybody, but to be accused of doing something that I see them doing, and if you look through Nessa's lives, I'm like, man, I'm done. She's grown. Who am I to, try to uh, put my views on anybody else? All I could do is just offer advice, and that's to everybody. I haven't shown any partiality. The other night, I came up to talk to Lolo because I supported her. I'm a supporter of her. I supported her with the trip, and I was just coming to tell her something. And what's her name? What's
Hey,
Uppity
Fish.
and Ro. I've always supported Ro,
Oh,
and
okay.
I said, okay, I had to laugh, but that's their brokenness. She told me that I'm a fake Christian. Y'all heard it,
No,
and I've been banned out of every church, and I don't even know who my daddy is.
who's
I said,
who's
oh,
this?
that was uppity child
Oh,
cursing
girl,
me.
please, girl.
Ro, and then when Ro got to see it, he apologized. And I told her, no, I'm not even mad. I'm not mad at her.
You
I was
ain't got
like,
time to worry
Lord,
about
if I don't
Taylor
know who my daddy
Swift.
is, that man who I look identical to, good Lord.
Girl,
But
you
you have to
ain't got
laugh at
a
some of the
problem
stuff.
with nobody
Mm-mm.
that makes $1,000 a week from her man, but ain't got a stitch of fucking furniture in her house. You
Girl,
ain't got the
Oh,
time to worry about a motherfucking heifer.
mm-mm.
Like I
No,
said, they can't whistle, can't cook, always begging, always got a problem with everybody, and that nobody hardly likes. Okay.
anytime you find someone that gets joy out of criticizing other, I mean, you don't have to do it. You can see it. It's brokenness. It's brokenness. It's mental illness. And I'm not doing that like to pick at her. They're projecting all of that onto you. So, they learning how to read and get people told it doesn't matter how dark. But no, I'm not going to defend no one's behavior when it gets dark. Not even if they just roasting. I have to take a break from this sometime. I have to get my spirit right. But like I was trying to tell him, because I was speaking to Ro, but they attacked me as soon as I got up. And I wanted to speak to
ugh.
Lolo. I had some positive words for her. I had to end up typing it in. Lolo could speak for herself. She don't need defender, because that's when I would always hear James, Treasure Lane, Sean Bradley, and some more people say, listen, do not defend me. He'll tell the
Right.
side eyes. They say don't. And I've heard other people, why? Because sometimes you might be defending people and you make it worse for them. And this was all positive. She doesn't need defending. She's doing her own thing. And I didn't go up there supporting y'all. I don't have to prove
Wait a minute.
nothing.
What the YouTube's, I mean, the Hood Table's question was, why were they attacked? I don't know anything about this. I haven't even heard of it. I've been off YouTube. Why were they attacking you in K Fit's membership live?
Oh, I,
Well,
I
I didn't
I
specifically
don't know
say
nothing about it. I
attacking.
heard.
I
I'm
didn't
I'm
say
not in her number. I'm not.
attacking, but I heard that they were like talking about her, maybe not so much in a
Oh,
positive
see,
way
Talk about
because
me
of the
behind
fact
my
that
back.
she
Yeah. And then I
because of
was.
the fact that she's a big Ness supporter and they said you be like always there. Like they said they don't know how, but you always there to defend Ness when people are talking about her. Something
uh,
like that. I don't know.
I
You know
missed a whole
what?
weekend worth of stuff.
I asked Ronnie Q, and I asked you, because I know how it is. I get it now. First it was, if you like somebody, they don't. You would get the chill when you would go visit. You just, you might like the other person, what they're talking about. You're not there to hurt anybody. But then, so they started saying, no, we can't tell you where to go. You know what I mean? And
Okay,
I've
okay.
asked you all. I've
Natural Lux,
asked.
they said that it did not happen and that it was done in fun. and that it was no bad stuff said about you. So don't
Wait.
worry about it.
No, choreo. No, 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 no. See, I saw that because I had been gone for a while. I got some, health issues I'm going through. And when I got back, when I said hello, that's when I heard they said, "Are you gonna address Miss T Velocity?" I said, "What?" I
Miss
didn't know, and and then
Velocity.
So you
yeah,
had heard that
wait, but let me
already then,
finish. Let
right?
me finish
Before you got here?
let me tell you what I actually heard though. I was
Okay.
getting ready to go on a panel to support, and I said I was getting I hadn't even said hello yet, and I heard all this negative talk, and at first I didn't. It was like accusing, and I said, and it got to be more and more like me. And I said, is it me? Did I say
Well,
something?
well, we telling you now that Miss P Velocity and about 10 other people in the chat are saying it didn't happen. So there's no need to even wonder. There's no need to even ponder. They
No,
said
I'm good.
it did
I'm
not
good with it,
happen.
choreo. Yeah, this was
And
last week I found out about it. I'm not in anybody's private chat. I have tried to not, get on as a member. I don't know how to do it, but no, me actually with my own ears. It wasn't her. It was and Ro the other night when I was getting up on the panel to speak to Lolo, Ro was saying he had jumped and said, until you go address Olivia dragging you, then
what?
yeah. And so I actually heard some stuff when I went to support with my own ears. I never, ever, ever thought I was better than anybody. Like I was telling Ro, I said I had to write it then, and I wrote to Lola what I meant. I think I came back up. I don't know. This was Sunday, but anyway, he apologized. I said, I always support you too, Ro. This wasn't a bash Lolo. They were, I guess, attacking other people, and when I came up, but I've never done that. What am I fuss at this grown woman for?
I don't
It's,
know, but I just want to make sure you understand
I get it.
without a shadow of a doubt 100% that they
Mm-hmm.
are saying that nothing happened in K-Fit's members live. You were not talked about, and Miss T Velocity did not talk. Shut up, Alexa. That Miss T Velocity didn't say anything about you, okay? So whenever you
Oh.
go, whatever you do, if people start bringing that up, you know for a fact that K Fit's membership live, they were not talking about you as Miss T Velocity was not talking about you. As far as Honest Row, you can go ahead because I have no idea. I don't know
No,
nothing.
this is what I hold on. Let me reiterate what I said. I said I had heard it from somewhere that you was being talked about and called Jesus Jaws or something. And I said I think I heard it on Miss Tiva's live that you were being spoke about somewhere else. So I didn't say that Miss Tiva was talking about you.
No,
So
no, 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 no. The hood already knew about this
okay.
last
I just
week.
want to be
No,
clear. I
nothing.
did say that. Okay.
And I'm okay. It's some other things they said, but I'm good with it. I heard about this last week, but Ro brought it up again the other night because I wanted to speak, and I ain't say address Lolo. I wanted to give her some words because everybody keep asking all these questions. I just you grown, you can defend yourself, but he kept saying he was, and I had never seen Roro do that until you address Olivia over there dragging, I started getting mad because he wouldn't stop. And I said, listen, I'm old school. Dragging, we call dragging when you literally come and whoop they behind and drag them. I don't know nothing about cursing nobody out. I don't do that. I can't scream. I don't do the yelling, the screaming, the over talking because nothing gets said. But he didn't want to hear that. No, dragging ain't that. Dragging means, they want me to go curse her out and act like a buffoon and get out of character for something I don't do. And listen, don't get me wrong. And God is working on me, get me on the right day. But what I'm going to argue for? I don't even know what it's about, nor do I care.
Okay.
I
So
Yeah, no,
hold on.
nothing you said wrong, nothing.
No.
Yeah,
Hold on. I just wish people would rewind the video. What I said was, and this is not to you, I'm just saying, what I said was, I saw you in the chat. I said, Natural Lux, what you done did? I think I heard over on Miss Tiva's that somebody called you Jesus Jaws or something about you
Yeah, that's
always.
her. That's her nickname. I mean,
But
I
That's
hate
my
to say
fun
it.
name.
I
Yeah, that's
understand.
my fun
But let
name.
me finish,
Yeah.
please. Let me finish. Okay.
Okay.
So I had said I heard somebody was talking about you and calling you Jesus Jaws, or they said something about you always somewhere defending Ness. And I said, I don't know. I think I heard it over Miss Tiva, something about K-Fit's members only. That's literally what I said. But now everybody in the chat talking about she wasn't attacked. She wasn't attacked. I didn't say that at all.
Right. You
I did
didn't say
not
that.
say she
Hmm.
was attacked.
That's right.
Well, I'm out of it now because I wasn't here. I don't know what's going on, and I was just
I'm
going with
like,
the
damn,
flow
I'm
of the
just trying to do
conversation.
commentary,
But
find out what's T, what
I
happened, what you
know,
do,
but
what you
yeah,
say.
Girl.
they down there talking about they was messaging K Fit
I'm like,
and
shit.
everything. It's like we already have said that nothing happened. You
Right. The
know
funny
that
part
what
was
happened in K
uppity.
Fits, and y'all talking about we would. I was just about to contact you, and it's like it's all the hey yeah. It ain't that serious. We already told
Right.
her that nothing happened in K Fits. What is it? What not
Membership.
A membership
membership?
live. I
So it's
get it.
really
Hmm.
not.
Say I'm a
Yeah,
pamphlet,
I
but
was
I
trying to
get it,
find
y'all.
out. I was just trying to find out, like, what happened? What's T? What was going on? What they say? What they do? Like,
Yeah.
who's Jesus
K
Jaws? I
Fit.
didn't even know who Jesus Jaws was. I'm like,
K Fit said that she ain't attacked no one. She was giving advice.
yeah, and see again, I didn't say nobody was attacked. So
Oh,
I
I
don't
know. I was
know.
just
That just
repeating.
started running rapid through the chat, and I done seen it said over and over again. Nobody's attacked her.
Right.
Nobody's attacking her. I never said she was attacked. I literally said, what had happened? What you done now? Why they call
I
you
know.
Jesus, y'all? Jesus.
Yeah. Somebody nicknamed me that. So one day I came up, might have, I don't think it was Ronnie, but it might have been her, Ronnie Q. So I changed my name. It might have been Lemon. I told to do that because somebody said, "Oh Lord, here comes Jesus Jaws," and I laughed. So I didn't know how to change out my name from Natural, and so Lemon did it, and I forgot to change it back, and I came up on Ronnie Q's panel. And when she read Jesus Jaws, I had to laugh because I forgot to do it. But yeah, and it's funny. But you know what? I get it, and I
YTC
promise
said,
you.
I didn't even know either that was her name. I was just like, who is Jesus Jaws? Why they calling you Jesus Jaws? What you done did? Why they talking about you in
That
K-Fit?
name has
That's
been
literally
around.
what I said.
That name has been around for a while.
Didn't they used
Mhm.
to call somebody else that back in the day? I
Uh,
Jesus
swear I heard it
Jugs. I
before.
heard of Jesus Jugs on
I don't know.
Tamara on OC calls that lady, I guess who just came back on the Real Housewives of OC, and Tamara calls her friend Jesus Jugs.
I wish you had
Jesus
never brought
Jugs.
this up, hood table,
Oh,
because
Corey, it's okay.
they just
I'm
no.
yeah.
I'm talking about the chat. It's like it's just
No, it's okay
perpetuating and
because
going
I was just
on and
trying to
Yeah.
on
figure
and
out. I was
on.
trying to find out, was it
It's
something
like
positive? Was it something negative? Was it something positive? I was just trying to, find out what was going on.
ugh.
That's all.
Yeah, I appreciate you looking out for me, girl. I thought it was funny. I forgot who I was in because I've been in and out today. And I said, girl, I got up there. I said, I got attacked. I said something. I don't know who my pappy is. I got told I was banned out of all the
So when you
churches.
were
Oh, that was
attacked, so
Roman. That was Roman this
So when you
morning.
were attacked, that was somewhere totally somewhere else.
Yeah,
Okay.
that
Okay.
I think that was
Maybe that's
Sunday
where they got
night.
the attack word from. Yeah.
That's where it was. When I went up and Roe and Uppity was up there, and but I was going to say something to Lolo, and they just kind of boom. Soon as they said you could speak, I think wasn't that YTC somebody, and I just had to get down because they didn't stop. But then Roe realized what was going on. He kept apologizing. I said, "No, I'm good. I'm not mad. I get it. It's funny." I'm like, I don't know who my pappy is. That's real funny. Girl,
KK.
I'm a pastor's wife and I'm banned out of all the churches. Lord. She was just going in and I couldn't, who could get mad at
They
that? You
said you
have
was
to
a
laugh.
backslider too. You a backslider?
And
Girl,
who
you know what? We backslide every day because we have to repent every day, right?
I
Who
get
that
born
we're
again every month, so I don't know about y'all.
Child, I don't know how they know, girl. If they ask me if I love the shop and go to Louis Vuitton, then they got me. Yes, ma'am.
Lord. Well, hey,
Yeah.
Tiffany. Hey, beautiful.
Thank you,
Hey,
baby.
how y'all doing?
Good. How you doing?
I just want to, I'm good. I just wanted to, I had to step outside because my phone was buzzing off. Oh, they think you attacking Natural Lux. No, I was giving her a little light advice in a very comedic way. I didn't attack her. It was funny. If you have a membership, you'll see it for yourself. We had a good time over there and I took her to church. That was it and that was all. Nothing derogatory, nothing like that.
Hmm.
Girl,
I'm a preacher kid. So it is what it is.
but
Yeah,
K
like I
Fed, do
said,
you know
I
I
never
didn't
said
even
that,
know this?
but
I know nothing about this until
yeah, I
just
never said
now.
that she was attacked over there. I think when I don't know if Natural Lux, the attack word came from her, but she was talking about over there on row. Did you say
Honest
somebody else?
Roman is the one that was attacking her.
Yeah, yeah. So when she said attack, I don't know, just all through the chat. K Fit didn't attack. K Fit didn't attack. And we was like, we didn't say that.
Listen,
So
my phone was
Oh.
going ham. They think I'm like, where? Like where? I said, let me step outside and clear this up because I don't like, ain't no false narratives. Hey y'all, ain't no false narratives. Spinning around. It actually was funny. Y'all know I give things in a comedic way. Now y'all know when I want to give it up, how I give it up. But she did nothing to
oh,
me.
yeah, we know how you give it up and down, girl.
Right,
Yes.
I didn't
like,
even,
but she
y'all,
didn't do
I didn't
anything.
even
I just
know
was
K
giving a little
Fitz.
friendly advice. That's all.
What was your advice, K Fit? I don't even know. I just heard about it right now since I got up that you gave me some
Natural
advice. I
luck
didn't even,
sometimes.
what
Listen,
was
I'm
the
gonna be,
advice? And
baby,
then I'm
read
gonna
the
give you
room.
some friendly advice. Okay, yeah,
Baby,
I got it. Yeah,
read the
yeah.
room, honey. Read the room.
Okay.
Sometimes, you step in front of the hot piping tea and we trying to do a kumbaya and a seance together. And we be like, no, we want to hear. We want to hear what they got to say. Let the train wreck happen,
That is true. That
And
is
that was
I take,
it. That was
you
really
know
it.
what?
that
I
is
didn't even know, and I'm cool. But you know
true.
what? I was gonna say before I got cut up, y'all. And I did say it. If you play it back, I had started saying it. And when I got up here, I said I got to learn how to read the room. But I
Hmm.
did ask the Hood and Ronnie Q. I know when things get heated, don't do it. But if we have different points of view, is it okay? And that was during the time before all the stuff was confirmed, with Brooke. And I said something, but yes, I'm learning how to read the room. You know how y'all get better and better on your lives? I'm
That's
learning how
it.
to read the room.
Yeah,
But
but
I didn't even know nothing about it, K Fit, until I got up here.
It's
yeah,
actually
Well,
pretty
I
funny.
hate
You'll
they
I
done
agree
probably, you'll
dragged
with
you to
you.
probably
move your
actually
phone up.
I agree with you.
anybody that has been in my members only, and I see a lot of my members are in the chat, they'll tell you it was hilarious. It was nothing mischievous. It was nothing like trying to really, it was not, I don't do dark stuff. That's not my thing. That's
I
not my
know,
thing.
I
I want you
know.
to
Yeah,
laugh. That's what I want you to do. All that dark shit,
right.
I don't do that. I do it in a very funny, lighthearted way. Like you picking with
Yeah,
your sister, or your brother. Nothing. I'm not trying to come at you and make you feel bad about yourself. Just to laugh. We can, if we can't laugh at our own selves. Hell, some things that people say about
girl,
me, I have to laugh at it because it'd be funny. You know what I'm saying?
girl,
I
listen.
just felt like I just got dragged into the
Yes,
principal's office. I'm like, I didn't do
Ain't nobody
anything.
mad at you.
she
Kev,
I
no,
didn't.
didn't do
no,
Yeah.
I'm just
Let me
clearing it
tell.
up. Since she's here, I want to clear it up. Listen, I don't do malicious content. Again, I don't do malicious stuff. That's not me. Everything is comedy on my side. Y'all want to come in and laugh?
Right.
We laughed over there for almost 2 hours. Hey, you want to come laugh? Come on over there. We gonna laugh and have us a good.
I'm gonna run over
Uh
there,
oh,
Kid
she's
Fit,
cutting
'cause
out. She's cutting
child,
out.
I
Did you
love
Uh-oh.
lose
your
her?
content. You're so hilarious, K Fit. I love your comedy, your skits, the way you be pulling off your glasses and looking and actually running and
No, I love how she looked to the side, like
K
Now you
Fit
know
be
when I look
preaching
to the
over
side, what
there
that
without
means.
the preaching.
I
her
like
You be
side
doing the
eye. I mean, she
preaching.
about to read you down.
I
You know
like
when
when
I
K
look to the
Fit.
side and
I
that
like
head leans to the left. You know what
Yes.
time it is. I'm about
I
to
Didn't
get
like
I
out
when
with
say
some
that last
legs.
week? I said when her head leans to the side, I'm like, uh-oh,
Hmm.
I
it's
like
about
Mm-hmm.
when
to go
you read
down.
K Fit, you
somebody
are a P. You definitely
her
are a
mouth.
PK. You can see it even when you're doing the
Oh
Natural
yeah,
love.
commentary. I told you, yeah.
I'm a
Can y'all hear
PK.
me? Can you can
We
y'all
can hear
hear
you.
me?
We can hear you.
Because I keep getting over
Corey
talked.
said,
I was
y'all
just
shut
wondering
up.
if I was on mute. Go
Oh, what did
ahead.
you say, Corio? I'm sorry. What you
Nothing.
say?
Go ahead. I was just wondering. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm
Yeah,
good.
I just
Oh, okay.
yeah, I just want y'all to know that I just do it. I'm my corner, the penthouse is for comedy, for laughs, so we
Yeah.
can laugh and joke and have a good time. That's what the penthouse is.
Right.
All that other dark stuff, whatever anybody else choose to do, that's their business. But for me, if I pick on you, unless you done did something that done crossed the lines, you
Right.
know.
Let me tell you, y'all, I've been here before it was a beef sector. I've been around a long time, so I get it. But let me clear this up because y'all know, K-Fit, I don't know if you, well, you knew I was in King Romans this morning. He said something, and I went to laughing, and I said, yeah, they attacked me. When I say attack, that was in a joking way. I even put laughing emotion emojis with it, with the crazy words. The same thing when I said they attacked me, that was a fun way. I don't mean I was literally attacked like they did something bad.
Okay.
So yeah, I want to clear that.
People
I
might
didn't
have
even
thought
know
that
you were
too.
included. I didn't even know you were
You know,
included.
people take things and
Yeah,
run with
so
it,
we
girl. You
good.
know, people
Yeah.
take things and oh my God, just like somebody took a comment that I left. Let me clear this up while I'm up here too, because I'm not going live today. Um, I put a comment. Lemon had asked should he go live yesterday. I said, yeah, go live after Mother. Somebody went and ran and put a comment underneath Mother's live talking about, oh, Kay wants Lemon to go after Mother. That's not what I said. I said go
Oh
live
wow.
Oh
Oh,
my
after
Lord,
Mother. The
that
child.
was
streets
a
are
Yeah.
on fire.
stretch.
Go ahead and eat. Everybody know I love Mother.
That was
And
a stretch,
Yeah, that's
that was just
though.
crazy.
dumb. They trying to spin it, put 20, put 5,000 on 10. That's not what
All
I
the
said. Y'all
time.
can go look at what I said. It is what it is. So I want to clear that up too, in case whoever said that is in there. But um I I, that wasn't the case. Like for what? Like that what's that gonna do for me? Like, you know what I mean? Like that's
That doesn't even sound like you at all.
exactly. I'm not telling nobody to
Right.
go after anybody. Like what?
Yeah.
Like, are you okay?
Right.
Like
Not
that's
to
I agree.
mm-mm.
not
Mm-hmm.
to mention, Mother knows that. Trust me, because somebody tried to do that to me one time with Mother, and he knew it wasn't me. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? He like that ain't Charlie. She said hey to
Mm-hmm.
me every
Right.
time she see me. So he'd say the same thing about you. He said, when I see K Fit, every time she see me in chat, she speak.
Mm-hmm.
All the time.
Mm-hmm.
Every hell, he's been on my platform. Me and him had a good 45-minute conversation one night over there. Just
Mm-hmm.
kikiing. So, you know, it is what it is. Everybody know I love me some Mother down. So but you know how people would do it. That's the beef sector way, I guess, you know.
Right. And
It
we
is what
definitely
it
will
is.
run a spill a damn narrative in a heartbeat.
Honey, we'll spin one. We'll
Yeah.
spin it. You hear me? We'll spin it. But anyway,
Yes.
I just had to come up here and say my two piece. So, you know, make sure ain't nobody coming down on nobody. I ain't mad at nobody.
Well,
It is
thanks for
what it is.
clearing it up because I
We
definitely don't
love you,
want
baby
nobody out there
girl.
It is
lying, talking
all
about you was dragging
comedy,
her or nothing like
okay? And shout out to everybody who got a membership. My member, for those who know, my member only wall be on fire. We have a good time back there, okay? We have a
Gotta
real good
get over
time
there
back there,
tonight.
I'm gonna have to get on over there on
I'm
that
gonna have to get
wall.
on over there, child, on that wall too. What you
baby.
talking
I
about?
gotta get
We
on there
have a
over that
good
wall.
time. Listen, you gonna find out. You gonna people said, "Dang, I didn't even know." I give you a roadmap of where to go and who said what in real time, pretty much.
Oh wow.
So with a little bit of comedy in there too. So polls and all that stuff go on back there. So we have us a good time back there. But I wanted to come clear that up. The hood table, you know, you good with me, girl. You
Yeah,
know,
you my boo. I'm like, I
exactly.
was
You
just
good.
like, I'm
Girl,
just
K
Charlie,
listening.
Fit.
I'm like,
congratulations on your
what's
new
going on over there? But I'm
on
about
your
to
new
join your
show.
shit right
K
now.
Fit. K
Congratulations
Fit.
on your new show, Charlie. I hope it does well for you. You know, taking the
Thank you,
morning
K
slot.
beautiful.
yeah.
I'm
You're
trying,
welcome.
child.
Natural Lux, what were you about to say?
I was gonna say, girl, that caffeine from Starbucks ain't wore off yet, girlfriend. I feel you on that. I
Listen,
got I gotta take a week off too.
listen.
Well, I just
They
joined
know
your
sending me
membership, K
coffee.
Fit. So
You said
you'll
what
see the
happened?
hood table on there. I just joined.
Well, I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
You welcome.
Okay.
All right, guys,
Okay.
I gotta go back in here, but I'll see y'all later.
All
Bye.
right, get a baby a kiss.
I will.
Yeah,
Hi,
tell
girl.
Okay.
All
Cat
right, bye,
Thank
y'all.
hey.
All
can
right.
I can thank you for letting me up, y'all. I'm sorry, I don't mean to
You're
cut in.
welcome.
But thank you so much. And y'all and to the chat, y'all just hold on, charge it to my head, not my heart. I'm gonna read the room. But I'm gonna still support you. If anybody dog pile on you, I got to support you. But I love y'all.
We
Thank you.
love you.
And I don't know how to do the memberships and I don't have time. I'd rather give the cash out than the membership. What you think?
Well, do you got a computer or a laptop? Because it's real
Girl,
easy. If you
Girl,
do
I'm
it
an
on,
Apple head, but I always be on my phone. But can I do it on my MacBook?
I don't know. I'm not a Mackie, so I don't know.
Usually
Okay.
you can go to the person's main page
Uh
and they'll
huh.
have the join button on there a lot of times.
Okay.
I've
Okay, I'll
noticed
check
some
it out.
don't, but yeah, try that or go in their description box because sometimes they'll have the link in their description box too.
Yes. Yep.
And
So how would you weigh that? Would you rather have like content creators, Charlie? You one now too, but if I could, would it be better to do join the membership, or would you rather have a cash app? Just say, hey, here, go get you some coffee or whatever. Y'all
Oh,
would
I
rather
see
the
what you're saying
membership?
now. Okay.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah, because I'm not gonna be there, because I'm always in and out, and I most of the times I won't be able to be in the membership anyway.
well, if you
Well, I mean,
supporting, all support's good support, ain't it?
yeah, I don't
There
want to
you
say
go.
I don't want to direct where your money goes. So
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna just leave that up to you because
Okay.
I don't want them saying that. Oh, okay, Fit, they said she better not just spend it on the cash app. Don't get the membership.
Oh.
Ah!
Yeah, and I'm
The
not a
hood said she's sick of them shooting them bad bullets on her. I
yeah,
get you.
I'm
I'll
not a
wear it up.
subscriber, so I don't have a dog in the fight. I have no idea as a subby only. I'm like you, Natural Lux. No idea which one. Because
Okay,
I'd love
baby.
to
I'm gonna
get
just
the
say go with
cash
your heart. Go
and
with your
I'd
heart.
love to get the money every month. It because YouTube doesn't they take a portion of your membership every
That's
Almost
month?
half. Almost
And
half.
Oh, they
yeah,
do the membership
But
too.
that's everything. Whether it's a super chat or if
yeah.
it's a membership. They take almost half.
I know about the
But with a
super
membership
chat.
you get the exclusive, membership lives and
Okay.
contests and
Hmm.
stuff like that. So you do
Yep.
get more bang for your buck as a
Okay.
sub becoming a member. So me personally, I would rather be a member
Okay.
because
I'm gonna go to the
especially if the content
person's.
creator goes live and stuff. Yeah, but that's me.
Okay.
I'm just a subby. I'm just a sub.
Okay.
Well, I
Thank
know I'm about
y'all.
to go. I'm a member over there now, so I'm about to go over there and be all up and down that community wall.
Yeah, me too. Thank y'all. And the hood, we love you. Thank you for letting me
We
up.
love you too, baby.
Choreo, I love y'all, Charlie,
Oh,
and the
take care,
chat.
Natural Lux.
And I'm gonna
have a
read the
good one,
room, y'all.
natural.
You too, darlings. Bye bye.
All right,
Uh,
y'all. We've been on
Maybe
here
that's
almost 3 hours, but that's so funny because I'm like, damn. Before I went live, somebody ran over somewhere and said the hood table is about to be talking about you, and then in the middle of the live, somebody ran and got cake. That is so funny. That is so
I
funny.
know. It's like these. It's like, and I don't mind. I guess that's the part I don't understand. That if somebody was up here dragging for filth, I could see. And this isn't just Kate. Well, who did it for Kate? It's not just her. I was somewhere and it was Miss Olivia's chat, and somebody just mentioned somebody from the Mo 3 sector. They mentioned what happened over there. They didn't say yay or nay, positive or negative. They just mentioned it. Oh yeah, well, didn't that happen in the Mo 3 sector? I don't They didn't even say the person's name, I don't believe.
are you talking
And
about the person that's running around saying that somebody in the Mo
no,
3 sector slept with their sister or something?
no, not at all.
S-
And so, I don't even know that story, Charlie. You have to tell me about that. But yeah, and they ran and got the person, and the person came and hit the link. Oh yeah, they did say the person's name, but they weren't. They moved on. It was in passing. Somebody ran from the Mo 3 sector, ran and I'm not gonna say who because I like them. And got the person whose name was mentioned, and the person hit the link and was like, "Y'all's talking about me," and they were on to something else. And I was just in the chat. I was like, they done went and got this poor woman and she in the grocery store shopping for groceries, minding her own business. They done ran and got her, and we weren't even talking about her. Her name just popped up, and they kept it moving. They didn't even go into a story or anything. And it's just like that. It's like sometimes y'all are interrupting people's lives for no reason. Every time somebody's mentioned, is that the new thing now that, the subbies run and go tell them? Just, I mean, I just,
Yeah,
K Fifth was probably working. You see what
yeah.
I'm
That's
saying?
how that's
And,
how it be sometimes.
and we had said 50 times, no, that didn't happen. That's not what happened in her membership. Miss T Velocity is innocent. She didn't say. We said all that. And, but anyway.
Yeah. And thank you, Sherika. I know we got off at a pretty bumpy start in the beginning of the show. So I appreciate that. She said, "This is my first time over here, Hood, but I'm enjoying you." Thank
Oh,
you, boo.
that's good. That's
Yeah.
good.
And
But you,
Joy Barnes said, "I think we got everything cleared up here." Yeah.
yeah. And she said she cannot take the Mo3 sector. I mean, they're young, Joy. They're young. They're kids. And so they have a lot going on over there because they're kids. They're wild. I was like that when I was young.
They scare me sometimes.
I was like that when I was young. So I get it. It's just that I'm older and my nerves can't take a lot of it. But Melanie
Hey,
will
Melody
take.
C. Is that how
That's
you?
Lady Snoop. That's Lady.
Oh, what up, Lady Snoop? That's your new channel name? Oh, that's her other channel, her backup.
I I guess. I don't know if that's her new main name or it's a backup. I'm not sure.
I
But
think she
hey,
said
Lady
that was her
Snoop, it
backup.
might be.
I
It
think.
might be. Do you know Charlie? But I guess, long as we.
That's her she ain't here, but she here channel. You get what I'm
You know
saying?
what?
Oh, okay, okay,
Also,
okay.
I busted her. I'm
Don't bust
sorry,
out,
Lady
child.
Snoop.
I
I'm
Yeah,
accidentally
what
did
up,
it
sorry.
Lady
too.
Snoop? Snoop
But I
did
mean,
it.
it's her picture, so she's not really hiding herself per se. Because if
That's a
you
good.
look at, yeah, she looks so good in that picture. She got
That's
beautiful
a good
hair.
picture of her. Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
picture. But you weren't like that when you were a kid, Joy Barnes. I had fun.
I was a hot
I
mess when
wasn't
I was a
out
kid.
fighting like that, or I wasn't pulling up to people's homes. But I was having fun with my girls, and they. But didn't somebody it pass around an STD or something? I don't.
Uh-huh. Oh, Lady Snoop, what
Oh,
I mean
Charlie
by
said
you
it was a
here,
play. Was it a
but
play, Charlie?
yeah, let me tell Miss Snoop somewhere quick. Lady Snoop, I'm sorry, hood table. I didn't want if I sounded rude. But no, what
No,
I'm
you
saying
fine,
is
you
you
fine.
here, but you not here. Like I know you not hiding, but it's like you know what I mean. It's not the Lady Snoop channel. But
Mm-mm.
no, yeah, they got the storyline going around there that Brandon, Aisha, Mr. Houston, and everybody they've been messing with got
Um,
trigomonas.
who started? I know one person you mentioned just now, but I'm just gonna ask. I still probably won't know who did it or who you talking about. But who started the trichomonas? Who started that train?
Okay, so Brandon the captain
Okay, I don't
said
know who that.
that
Oh
Aisha,
no,
which is
Brandon the captain.
Pressurelicious.
Wait, Brandon the captain, hood table, and people in the chat. Charlie, you tell me if I'm wrong. Charlie the captain is the dude who has the live with the sex on it late night.
Uh-huh.
The one that they said at on site April was getting her cuckoo ate during the live and they could hear it. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, that's him. That's him. You right. You right, Coria. Okay, so you know he Queen 88 baby daddy. Okay.
Wait, what? No, did not know that.
He's Queen 88 baby daddy. He has 10, 11 kids.
Oh,
One supposedly just came out.
ooh,
And then he got another girl pregnant. She about 6 months. That's what Teresa said. She looked like she's 6 months. So that's gonna make 13 children, child. And he was messing around with a woman who was still married, but telling him that she was separated, which is Aisha. And then she was telling her husband, Mr. Houston, that they were going to work things out and everything. So she was messing with Mr. Houston, Brandon. She's supposedly another baby daddy that's not named. He was messing around with girls. He just now has another rumor he was messing around with a girl named Lexi, Miss Callie Kitchen, a few other people. Queen Sandy almost got wrapped up, and thank God she didn't go. But there was there was a bunch of people who slept with Brandon. Let me just say it that way, from the sector, of the Mo 3 sector. Okay.
And that's Brandon. Oh wow.
Yes. And so Mr. Houston went and got tested, and he the one that found out about it, and they were holding it supposedly over Brandon's head. That was her like big trump, and he let it all go and told the whole story about how he saw something in her. She had a pregnancy scare, so they started using condoms.
Who did? Who had a pregnancy scare?
Aisha,
Okay.
which is Pressurelicious. If you ever see Sko Gang, she's
Oh, that's
Pressurelicious.
her
The
real
one that
name.
got in a fight with Queen 88 and got her
Queen
hair pulled
88.
out.
Right. Go
That's
ahead.
Pressurelicious. Okay, that's Pressurelicious. She's
Yeah.
the one who got a channel, but she don't have no videos on there. Like she be deleting her stuff.
Yeah, she the one
Yeah.
that had her hair pulled out and did the live, and everybody was talking about showing the bald spots and stuff by
Yeah.
Queen 88. Yeah.
Yeah. I remember that.
Okay, so
I
I got you.
remember now. I remember now. And she had her kids and her man in the background, and she was showing her bald spots. I remember.
Okay, so that man that was in the background, that was Mr. Houston, if I'm not mistaken. Because she got Mr. Houston and she got the baby daddy. Sometimes I get them mixed up. But anyway, Mr. Houston was the husband, all right? So he got tested and found out what he had. And they're saying that Mr. Houston supposedly got it from the other girl he was sleeping around with in Houston. But then they are saying that Aisha is saying that she caught it from Brandon. So there's a big kerfuffle of who gave it to who. But y'all all sleeping around raw.
So how many people is just a rough estimate of how many people are on this syphilis chain in the Mo3 sector? How
Well,
many?
you got to count the main three, then the baby daddy, right? And then you got to count the lady that he was messing around with, Mr. Houston. Then you got to count all the women that Brandon was messing
So just
around with.
make a guess out of all of the people you've heard of in this train on because I know you don't know the exact number.
It's somewhere around 6 or 7 or more.
Probably people outside of the
Mm-hmm.
sector that don't even know anything about the Mo3 sector. They just have been sleeping with. Girl, that's nasty.
Nikki said, I don't know if he has another kid on the way. They don't even talk about that, so she don't know.
Hey, Nikki with
Hey,
the
Miss
eye
Nikki.
patch.
Yeah, hey Nikki, hey
Hey,
Joy, hey Tajor.
Now,
yeah.
that's a rumor, Nikki, that they said, I don't know. They say he got a live-in girlfriend. She's 6 months pregnant now. Now, they said one baby was confirmed that it was a baby mama that came out after the fact. She didn't tell him she had a child by him. The baby's not a baby. It's like a 9, 10, 11-year-old child that just popped up and and now she's saying he the daddy. So
Lord.
confirmed he has 11 kids.
Oh my God. So that means nobody but here's the thing. Is he cute?
Yeah, I would say he
I'm
cute.
going to say he's cute because cute men can talk you out of a condom when you're young when you're young. I can see a cute people letting a cute guy talk about the condom. Now, if they borderline or on the other side of cute, way on the other side of cute, first of all, you probably ain't gonna get none. Second of all, they're gonna make sure they use a condom. So I could tell by this story that Brandon was probably cute.
He
And
cute, but child,
that's
he
a
ain't got no job.
Yeah.
because how do
Ain't
you
that much
defend
cute in the fucking world, child?
girl?
That's a lot of damn. Every kid get $1 every month. No, I'm just playing. He might make a lot of money.
And
Oh, did you
he's
say he did that
31
job?
years. He's 31 years old with 11. Look, girl, he gonna be paying. That makes me sad. To me, that's
He
like
gonna
being
be paying
in jail
child
for
support
life.
till he's on the other side.
He's gonna be paying the price. And I don't mean that having kids are like being in jail. I don't mean that. I'm just saying he doing a long stint that he's going and he's doing a bid on child support. You hear me?
Oh,
He doing,
You're not
oh my
lying.
God. Yeah.
It's the fact that he lives with his
And
grandmama. Okay.
oh girl, don't say no more. That's it. That's all.
no, for real,
That's
y'all.
it. That's it.
I knew this guy who had a lot of kids, right? And he had to pay child support, of course, for each one. And he was dating a friend of mine, right? Well, it was a friend of a friend, but we were all acquainted. And so the girl that he dated every month, she would like pay all the bills in the household. Because when I say he literally had like chump change she would show us his checks. I mean, chump change, barely to fill up a gas tank
Well,
after all that shit was taken out of his check.
they say this dude doesn't even work, and he's bipolar, so he wilds out a lot. Girl, at least your guy you talking about worked. Hood
I
table.
ain't about to be with no man that's only bringing home like enough to buy a loaf of bread because he went out there and had all kind of babies with
I
all kind of women.
agree. I have a cousin that has 8,
Mm-mm-mm.
and he never has any money. He's a like a what do you call those people that cook in like
A chef
a
or
pub? No, like a pub, like like a
oh
Cheers place, but it has a kitchen where you can order food, but it's mainly a bar. Isn't
uh-huh.
that like a pub? I don't. I maybe they're just called cooks, but no, hell no, he's not a chef. But he never has any money. And do you know this woman met him? She's a waitress, but her parents have money, so she never. She does something because they told her she got to get a job. They're tired of her not doing anything, right? So, but she had trust fund. But
Short order
she met
cook.
him. Short order cook. There you go. My cousin's very, very handsome. And do you know that he peeped her out, and he really he focused in on her because he found out she had money. Do you know she cleaned him up? They got a place together. She bought a home. She dressed him, cleaned him up, keeps it. So all his money plus some of her goes towards child support. And basically, if it wasn't for her, he'd be living in a homeless shelter. So it's on the lines of what you were talking about, hood table. There's no way.
Yeah, the
But
girl I'm talking about, she literally paid all the bills and she had her own kids too.
mm-hmm.
Ooh,
And he
child.
would he would literally bring home. I mean, he might as well have kept his money in his pocket.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And you got to think about it. Even if they get a job, a good paying job, with 11 children, how much child support are you paying and how much you going to be able to bring home? And they taking out for taxes. You know what I'm saying? You ain't even going to have enough for bills after that.
They split it up. Now it used to be, that the oldest children got the biggest portion, and the further down, the more children you have, the amount got lower. But I don't know if they changed that and just split it. Like, would they take, like, you have 11 kids? Say the lady that had the first kid, say she was getting, her part of of your check. Now, when the second kid comes along, do they give the first wife less because there's a second kid so they can split the money up? Or does it just, you just keep getting the same amount taken out of your check? How do they do that with 11 kids?
That
How
I don't know.
how would they do that?
I'm guessing that they would have to go in to see how much he made, how much he needed to live off of, and then split that between 11 children, which means if they do it that way, you got to count your cost of living, then those kids wouldn't be getting nothing really.
But how is that fair to, well, let me just, this is I'm just asking a question. How is that fair to the first wife? Like, say she's getting $500 a month. So he comes along with the second child that's not hers, that he's had, separately. Do they take the first child? Do they take a portion of the first child's money so that the first and second child are getting even money a
No,
month?
this
Or
how they do it in our state. I don't know everywhere
okay,
else, but in
thank
our state, let's
you.
say for instance, let's say there's 3 or 4 kids, but they all spread out. So once that it's like so much they can take from a guy these days. Because with that incident that I told y'all about, that happened. Oh my god, my oldest son is that happened years ago with that girl and that guy. Now, so this has been a long time. These days, what I have witnessed happen, a man could have 3, 4, 5 kids. Once them kids age out, if that man still got like little bitty kids or babies or whatever, and let's say he owes money to the oldest kid's mom. Let's say 5, 10, 15, 20, whatever, right? She'll no longer get anything once her child is grown. All the money will go to the little children because they are now primary children that needs to be cared for.
But
That's how it goes.
what I'm asking though is, I see exactly what you're saying, and that makes sense. But I'm talking about when all the kids are minors. Say the first woman has a child and is 10 years old, okay? And say he goes out and makes a separate whole child. Now, and say the first mom is getting $500 for her 10-year-old a month. Now he goes out and makes a second child out of wedlock, separate from her, a different
Right.
woman. So how would they take a chunk from the 10-year-olds of the first?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, how does that? Do
Not
you know
how it
how that?
works. They go by each individual mother as well. They go by how much that lady makes. If that lady makes, because it goes, they try to keep it balanced. So let's say the guy makes 5,000 a month, but the lady makes 10, 15, or 20. So his payments ain't gonna be that much because they go by both of their incomes.
Say she doesn't work, and say she on welfare, because that happens a lot. Let's be honest.
Hmm.
Say she's on welfare. He's working, and she gets $500 a month for her 10-year-old.
They go
How
by a
much?
percentage of what he has left to
Okay,
pay.
so it wouldn't affect her 500.
Right. And I'm only
Okay,
saying this
got
because I done had kids by different fathers, 2 kids by different fathers. So I pretty know how much it works. And those fathers have different kids by different women.
okay.
So, like my oldest son, his dad has, let's see, I think he got 4 boys. That's all he got, 4 boys. And my other son, my youngest son, his dad got 2 other kids, a girl and a boy.
Mm-hmm.
So one is a set of 4, and the other one is 3 altogether.
Okay.
And so I didn't experience being on both sides, a man who got to pay child support and being with a man who broke up with me, or I broke up with him and he owes child support. But yeah, basically, let's say he makes $5,000 and they say to this first child, you're going to pay, I don't know, 350, 400 every 2 weeks. Then when that next child come, it's based off of the man's income, what he has left, and it's based off of what that woman makes. So he might end up paying like 300 or 275 or 250. So it's not going to be like just across the board. And they're not going to take from that oldest, they're not going to take that
Gotcha.
money. Right.
So what in the world happens to when you're on 7, 8, 10, 11 kids? So the 11th one could probably get $50 a month. I'm just asking because some just
Mhm.
doesn't seem. Uh,
Yep. That's the situation. Because, like I said, my oldest son, he got my child, and he got 3 other boys, and literally it dwindled all the way down to the bottom. But once it got all the way down to the bottom, and my son aged out, he still owed us money. Like my
mhm.
son got a whole family now, and he still owes us money, and I would never get a dime until he's paid off and paid up all those other kids. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Yep. And I
That's
think this is what
wild.
this I think this is he in the pool? Hold up.
Because I think, was it, who was this? Was it YouTube Camp? Who said that? YouTube.
Hey. I just
Yeah,
want to
of
make
course
sure.
I'm in the pool. Why wouldn't I be in the pool?
I didn't know if it was a backdrop or background or something like that.
No, you can't fake real, you know.
Well, yeah, you can put a video behind. Well, anyway. I'm about, I'm about to say, hold up now. I don't want you to be
I'm in the
naked on the
fucking pool,
screen.
fam. Like, what are you scared of? I got clothes on. I'm in the damn pool.
All right, what's up?
What the fuck y'all talking about?
I don't even know the people's names.
See,
We was talking about the Brandon and Aisha situation with the STD gate and everything.
oh yeah, it's all fake. They just running numbers.
I think it's a play too.
Yeah,
I
it's
agree
all
with
fake.
you.
He never had sex with legs. Yeah, motherfuckers got trigonometries and shit, but everything else is fake.
I'm glad it's fake. I really
Yeah.
am, because that was an awful story. So I'm glad everybody's healthy and good.
Well, would you
Yeah.
ever do anything like that, or do you think that's? I think that's a bad idea.
Hold
Numbers
on.
are
You see
not.
what I do? What I do? What?
Would you lie about having a disease just to get numbers?
No, I don't. I don't think the girl is lying about the Isha not lying. Everybody
Oh,
else lying.
oh.
Yeah, that shit actually happened. He actually gave her trigonometry.
He's that
Oh,
trigonometry.
so you Duke, you think Brandon gave it to her?
He's giving all of them shit.
Ooh,
That's the true. That's the true part about this shit. He's giving these girls diseases.
Oh wow.
and babies.
Yeah,
I think
that's see. Let me say this. See, now that's the part that ain't nobody really talking about. He's running around here womanizing these women, hurting these women, beating these women, bumming off these women, and giving them
oh
diseases at the same time.
oh no. Oh my god.
That is crazy. And all these women is on YouTube. All these women is on YouTube that he's giving all these diseases to.
It's probably only like five of them. Yeah, but like I say, the shit that's real is he is really giving people diseases. She did catch trigonometry from it. But all the other shit is play to keep the content going because they trying to cause division between Isha and her dude and Isha and Lex. So that's the major part of it. Everything else is fucking smoke and mirrors and bullshit.
Okay.
Yeah. But no, I
Charlie,
was just
sound like something Charlie might want to talk about in the morning when she do her show.
Oh
oh
yeah, yeah, and Duke, I was not trying to be earlier with Woo like a snitch and nothing like that. I would do the same for you, even though I would do that for anybody if I knew that somebody was. Even though y'all were joking, I did clear that up and say that too. You know what I'm saying? Y'all were well. Queen 88 was joking about the P bomb. You know what I'm saying? I would do that for you too. If I heard somebody say they were going to do that to you, I'd come to you like, hey man, I want to protect your channel. I would do that for anybody. I know you think I'm joking, but I'm not. I know you don't like me in some ways, but I would do it for you too
this
and
ain't
Queen
no I
88.
don't this ain't about no I don't like you. You've been going against me for your fucking handling.
I never went against you. I was saying what they were saying in the chat that day.
No, you got me kicked off the panel a few times just by
No,
just
that
talking.
was that one time, and it was because everybody in the chat was saying, and I came up there to say what the chat was saying.
You stop being a follower.
Well, I was being a follower. I'll admit to that.
Well, bygones, water under the bridge. It is what it is. But I seen y'all was I didn't know what y'all was talking about, but y'all said update. So if y'all was talking about that, I want to give y'all clarity on what parts were true.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that, dude.
Yeah, because Isha on Mink's panel right now, so that's where I'm sitting right now, and her husband is up there with her too.
Mm.
Ooh, I need to go up there, child, run like I stole something.
All right, child. Well, thank you for the updates. I appreciate it.
You up?
All right, boo. All right now. Still, I would never. I mean, I know they talking about running plays and stuff, but see now we ain't even just like how cute do you got diseases and kids?
Well, Nikki with the eye patch said it's not. Now, Nikki is over in the Mo3 sector now. I think she goes both places, but I know she, deep over there. And she said it's not all fake. Dude,
Yeah.
I ain't
So
gonna.
Nikki, which parts are you? I don't know if she wants to hit the link or oh, you
Probably.
said take him with a grain of salt.
Yeah. Look at that picture. Nikki's pretty.
I know she's
All these
beautiful.
pretty people. Okay.
It's a lot of pretty girls on
Yeah, and
YouTube.
that's
A
what
lot.
cracks me up when Brooke is like, y'all jealous because I'm a pretty bitch. Y'all jealous, y'all jealous because I'm pretty. Y'all jealous, y'all some ugly hoes. And it's like, have you
Yeah, a
looked
lot of people
at some of
think
these
people are
damn
ugly.
have you looked at some of these damn avatars? There's
Yeah, some people
beautiful.
think that some people are ugly if they don't want to show themselves, but it's not always
Exactly.
about that. We see
Look
how
at
grimy people can be over
Yeah,
here.
look at Jeannie G. There's some pretty women. Look at Taylor May. Oh, there are just some pretty women. And look at Natural Lux. I mean, Wear Me. Is that? I think that's a real picture.
Hmm.
Because sometimes the AI pictures look so real now, but I think that's Wear Me. So, you know, there's a lot of beautiful women on here. And if you're a cute guy, the majority of black women in America are single. Okay? That's just the way it is. The majority of black women in America are single. And so if you're a decent looking guy and you're looking at younger women, because younger women, when you're young, you're looking for cute. It's not until you get a little older that you're looking for quality. You understand what I'm saying? Where cute
Mhm.
doesn't reign supreme. Like you like, it ain't gotta be all that fine as long as he's, doesn't scare me.
Stable.
Right, long as he doesn't scare me when I get up to pee in the middle of the night and I roll over. As long as you know what I'm saying, and he's making money enough to support us or whatever, I'm good. But when you're young, you're looking for cute. And so, but anyway, that's for Brooke. Yeah, I threw some shade. There are beautiful women in this beef sector. So while you're saying everybody jealous, ain't nobody jealous. Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, like I'll agree with you on that, Quail. Here's the thing: when I was young and dumb, and anything that looked, that's why I got with my baby daddy, the second man I ever been with in my life, because he looked good, child. Every other woman wanted him, and I got him, kind of thing. And it was the biggest mistake I ever made in my entire life. I do not, regret my child. I regret him. There's a difference. But when I got older, I started looking for more quality. I wanted, somebody who's stable, somebody who's on their stuff, and ready to be themselves instead of you just looking at looks and nothing else. Like I should have known better, and I do better now. But when I was young, child, I went for the lust factor, and I should have. I thought he kept money. I thought he was cool, child. I found out he was a broke bum too, the hard way. He baby trapped. But anyway, that's side point. That's a whole nother story. But I agree with you, Corio. When you're young, a good looking man can talk you into some stuff that you normally would not do.
Yeah,
Um,
but I
you know
never
what?
would have went without a condom, though. But that's just me. You
Say
know,
well,
but
I was in committed relationships. Now, if I was just messing around to be messing around, that's different. You know what I'm saying? Like I was when I did sleep with said people, it also took them months to get me there, if that makes sense.
mm-hmm,
And we were all like, me and my first were first together. We were together for almost 9 months before we lost our virginity together. Second, we were together for a month and we got engaged.
mm-hmm,
So I wasn't around her doing, the raw with just anybody. My body count ain't but three, so
mm-hmm.
I don't even qualify for a whole card, child. Can somebody let me share days?
Right. It's just I'm glad that I don't know. Like I said, the Mo3 sector is full of young people. So hmm, I don't know. Hmm. Would you guys date someone off of YouTube?
I met my fiance through a streaming app, technically. So, I mean, it's a different streaming apparatus, but it's similar, if that makes sense. But we were friends long before we ever got together for
Yeah.
years. So,
Mm,
that is a big difference versus what you see on the screen is not always how the person is in real life. Sometimes they can be better and sometimes they can be worse. So, you
well,
may think you know somebody, but you don't know what you're getting into.
right. And people cut up on here that may not cut up in real life, but they do say that how I've heard a lot of people say how you are on YouTube or social media is how you are in life. And I think I'm not sure that's really true because I think people have personas on here. You know what I mean? And then on the other hand, I pray that the way some of these people act on social media, they don't act like that in public. I sincerely hope not. Where is her table? Did she leave?
No, she probably sitting right there. She probably had to go get some water if she, everything. She ain't say nothing, so I don't
I'm
know.
sitting right here. I was waiting for her to jump in when y'all stopped.
Mm,
But yeah,
wait, look at
as
Nikki.
far
Look
as your
at Nikki.
question, as far as no, I wouldn't date nobody, baby, on YouTube.
Look at
And
look at
I
Nikki.
saw it. I saw it, Corio.
Ooh, Nikki.
Unless
Ooh,
it's
girl.
no, never mind.
Look at Nikki. Girl, look at Nikki. Hey, Nessa. Look at Nikki's last comment, girl.
But don't ask who. Yes, I met my boyfriend from here, but don't.
Ooh.
He better not be my imaginary boyfriend, Nikki.
Y'all gonna be in a fight over the
I
imaginary
know,
man
look.
child.
Yeah, because you look, because yeah, we be up here pretend fighting. Well, no, we don't pretend fight. We just think Big Rick Slaps is real cute. That profile is
Big
everything.
Rick can slap it all right.
No, not me.
Oh,
Not me. I just think he's cute. That's it. That's all. And we always tease him when he comes in. But no, hey, hey, Shar. But Nikki, girl,
I'm
I'm
just
gonna guess
saying.
one. I'm gonna guess one person, and you tell me. Well, say no anyway, but I'm gonna guess one person. What's that dude that DJs over there in the black sector? What's his name?
you talking about Buddy Lee?
Yeah, is
Oh,
it
Buddy
Buddy?
Lee.
Is it
I
Buddy
thought
Lee,
Buddy
Nikki?
Lee was with Tony Montana.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
no, I have no idea. I'm just guessing for play. I don't. I haven't been in the black sector. I haven't been on his page in so long. But I used to hang out in the black sector heavy, but I stopped. She said
Oh,
she
somebody
don't
said
know
Big
him.
Duke can get it.
Duke,
That's what Shar said.
He was
Shar
just
said you could get it, child.
sorry. He was just here up on the panel, girl. He was in a swimming pool, so he probably had on
He had on some swimming trunks.
swimming trunks, girl. You missed it.
Shar, was you here when he was in the pool? He literally was here about 10 minutes ago.
I
Nikki.
wouldn't
Big
do
Duke.
Tony like that. Nikki wouldn't do Tony like that. I'm telling you, I think Tony, and what I've gathered, if I'm
Oh, she
right.
said Big Duke, the
Oh, that's
bodybuilder.
Big Duke.
Oh, the
Okay.
bodybuilder. Oh, snap.
Okay.
My bad.
She talking about the pastor's
Shar,
homeboy.
Shar gonna
She
beat me up,
talking about
Please,
child.
Pastor Jay
start
Wilson's
going.
homeboy.
She
Okay,
gonna
my
beat
bad.
me up.
Star, don't beat us up, girl. I thought you was in the back of my mind. I'm like, oh, okay,
Now Nikki
but you
said Buddy
know,
like her
to
brother.
each his own. To That's what I figured. I think they mod. I think the freshman class mods for not all of them, of course, but few of them mod for Buddy Lee. At
Hey,
least
real
when I was
mamas.
going over there.
Real
Buddy
mama
Lee
said I
cool
Oh,
don't act
people,
like this in
Corio. You
real life.
should. They be having fun sometimes. You'd love the music
I may have
clouds and stuff like
to,
that.
but I've been going to bed here. I've been trying to go to bed at a decent hour. So that's why
Well,
I
yeah,
used
you do get up early to mod. That's the only
yeah,
reason I don't ask you to pop over there to the show that I'm
I'm
doing for
up early anyway.
you be
So don't
modding, child.
get away. Cause this dog, she like takes her paws and hits me in the face because she in the morning, so I wake up like that when she's got to go. So I'm out. It just depends on how I feel, because I'm still having that little lung problem from the C19, and sometimes I fall back asleep. I ain't gonna lie. There's a lot of things going on in the mornings with me. Okay, and sometimes it takes her longer to. You know how it is with taking a dog out. But anyway, my point is I forgot my point. What was I talking
Oh,
about?
We,
I don't know, but what up,
we was
Princess Sheba Steven? Hey, how you doing, boo?
Oh yeah, I sleep. Yeah, I try to sleep now. So I miss Buddy Lee and I miss Mahaya now. And
and
then
lemon.
yeah, yeah, I miss everything if it's on after like 12.
Oh, Lemon, I can't even, well, I be trying my hardest.
I
I
can't
get
make it
probably
most
1 hour
nights.
in, about 1 hour with Lemon, and I'm like,
I
Oh,
can only make it when he does an early live. Like if he does it like 6 or 7, then yeah, I can pop in there.
when
Or
is he
8,
on early like that?
hardly ever. Like once in a blue moon, and that's why he only sees me once in a blue moon.
Girl, I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever known him to go. You
He
mean,
did it
Well, I
once with
remember
Jay
around
Dunn.
Vegas he did.
but see, his 7 is you guys is what 9.
It's
Yeah.
my 8 sometimes, and sometimes when I last night it was 11 o'clock. I wasn't making it to 11 o'clock, child. Oh, it wasn't happening. It just wouldn't. I went to bed at 8 o'clock. But some nights, like he with the Jay Dunn, you remember the Jay Dunn live that he did?
Mm-mm.
That I was up on the panel and you kept telling me to get down.
Oh God, I was so scared you was gonna get into that.
That one
I was
started
so scared I
early.
was gonna have to come up there and go, Charlie, come with me. Because
She was
sometimes,
gonna have to be cat to save all.
yeah, sometimes I can stop Jay Dunn and she'll at least stop for a minute and listen to me. And that way I could have got you out of there real quick and followed. But yeah, I remember that lie.
But yeah, that was one he did early, and then there was another night he went live at like 8 my time, so it wasn't too terrible. So I was able to be there. And then one night I just couldn't sleep because sometimes my insomnia acts up, and I was up late, so I went over there. But if I ain't having insomnia and I can sleep, child, and me doing this morning show at 8 in the morning,
Yeah,
child, I'm going to bed.
yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot, but yeah.
Hey, Sweet
Oh,
Tea 713, how you doing?
Hey, real mama Fifi. Oh, somebody was saying that earlier about Brandon, and I was laughing. I'd have to scroll back up, but they were doing the song. Papa was a Rolling
yeah.
Oh,
Stone.
I saw that in the chat.
Wherever he laid his hat was his home. I was like, that's the perfect song for him.
I mean,
Uh,
some
uh,
people
uh.
don't screw 11 times in a year. I mean,
Well, hey y'all, what y'all think about this?
what?
Somebody got a live coming on in a little bit, a couple of hours, and
Read.
scroll back up. Did you see it?
No. Who said what?
Brianna. It says, "It's my day." The tea that dropped in my inbox.
Ooh.
But what's going? Okay, I'm at. Remember, I haven't been watching. Remember,
Mhm.
what do you guys? What's going on in the sector that would make her say the tea that dropped in my inbox? Because in my
I
head, the way
don't know.
she's saying it, the tea that dropped in my inbox, which I think it is.
Well, the only
Mm.
hot thing that's been, and Charlie, I don't know, but I mean, it's been like Reed and VS and
I don't think
uh
Anna would give comment to it's to me it's new, but to y'all it's old. So do you think that she would maybe because there's a lot of people in that mess I heard.
Now, it
I
I
could
mean,
be
mean,
one of
mm,
those, or they've been having that thing with Shakim. They've been having that thing with Queen Tulsa going around.
no,
oh
is
yeah.
Queen Tulsa a prostitute?
What? Yeah. Well, VS did on the podcast for ZX and VS's podcast. Um, did try to clear Tulsa's name, even though she was trying to be reading them and being mean to them and stuff. VS did come out and say when she read, because they said it was in the article. When she looked at the article and read the news article, it didn't say nothing about that. So she couldn't find no definite proof about that being stated about that. So she said, until somebody finds a receipt, your name has been cleared. This is what the news is saying.
What's supposed to be in the news?
Well, did you see the video over there on ODS? Was it ODS? I think it was ODS.
Mm.
Um, Tulsa and got kicked out of a hotel and claimed that they were doing racial slur, not racial slurs, but I think there was some racial
Oh, I
slurs.
think I heard
And
about
yeah, and her being trans and stuff.
Well, I did see some video, and it wasn't a whole video. It probably lasted 30 seconds. I think it was anyway. I know where I asked for it to be seen, and they were nice enough to put the link in the channel in the live. But I saw where she was on I was gonna say a commercial on a video, yelling and arguing, yelling and screaming, and she had a neck brace on. Her hair was ace deuce, and you could hear a rooster crowing in the background.
Well, you know she got chickens on the farm. Is she on a farm?
Uh,
So hold on, you saw this, Corio?
I saw a
Why you
video
didn't send me the link?
because I would
It's the rooster part for me, child.
Oh, she
rooster in the
fired.
hair.
She's so fired on your day off. You is fired.
Okay, right. She was.
She was still in boxes.
I'm
I
like,
no,
damn.
I couldn't even tell you what she was screaming about and saying because she was pounding her hand for emphasis. Because I'm looking at the hair. The hair was sticking straight up in the
You
air.
said it was cock deuce, what,
It
ace
was
deuce, cock.
ace deuce. Her hair was ace deuce, and she had a neck brace on. And the rooster was that rooster was loud as hell. And the rooster was crowing in the background. I was, it was so much going on in the video. You ever seen in a video where there's so much going on, you got to keep rewatching it to catch.
Where is the video, Corio? Just tell me.
You look, listen.
I want to watch it. I want to watch it.
Girl, I know you do, babe. But here's the thing. I was in YTC's chat and they were talking about it. And I was like, I want to see it. And so a lot of us were in the chat going, we haven't seen it. We haven't seen it. And so this has been last week. And YouTube cameras dropped the link in the chat. So I don't know. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't know where it's at because I did. Excuse me. I didn't go to the video. The link was dropped, and I don't.
Hey, somebody send me the link on. Oh my gosh! Somebody send me the link on IG, please. The
And
hood table.
it's the hood table. Just like her name here, child. It's the hood table.
Please
And
send me the link. I beg of you.
please do so she can forward it to me.
Girl, that shit. I mean, girl. Who I was like, okay, Joy Barnes said she saw it. She said the rooster is the star. The rooster was that rooster was crowing so, and it kept. Charlie, you saw it, right?
No, I missed it too, child.
Girl, that rooster. Girl, I wish.
Charlie, how you not see it?
Yeah,
Child, that was a week ago. I was
does
probably sleeping.
anybody in the chat know the name of the channel that is showing? Because I would assume there's a long video, but this particular channel had it, the very short version that was just her with the neck brace, the hair, and the rooster crowing. Because I think somebody said ODS was playing it over and over. I, mm-mm, mm-mm. That damn video. That rooster was crowing. That rooster, okay, you know how we just had the Olympics? That rooster was crowing for the gold. Do you hear me? It was loud. It
So
was.
was it? So it's on ODS panel too.
Well, I think he was playing it. I think they said he kept playing it over and over. It happened last week, so I don't know the name, the day. Does anybody in the chat? Oh, yeah, it was okay. If you go to Queen, Jesus, that hair was sticking. Sure, obviously she didn't have her wig on. It almost looked like because she was mad, she just snatched it off because she was angry in the video, and I'm not sure what she was angry about. Nor if she was, I don't know, because I wasn't listening, and because when I was about to listen, that's about the time the rooster start crowing. What does a rooster do? Is it crowing or?
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Oh, and that's exactly how it sounded on volume 20. Okay.
Hold up. What is Queen Tulsa's channel called? Queen Tulsa
I
something.
don't know, girl, but nobody.
God. But they saying it's on Queen Tulsa's
I don't
Real
know.
Mama.
I don't know. Because like I said, somebody has taken that video and condensed it down. You know how YouTube camera used to, show bits and pieces. Oh, okay. Gemini 75 says she put the link on your community wall.
Oh, she
Please,
did?
that's what
I'm
she said.
I'm
Please,
running,
y'all
child.
go see it and then come back and let me know.
Okay, hold on, hold on.
I'm
Okay.
running, child, to the Hood Tables community wall.
And y'all better come right back and tell me what y'all think. Oh, Jesus.
Oh wait, I can't see it. I forgot. The Hood Tab wanted to share it to me.
Oh,
Oh no, I just have to approve it because yeah, a lot of times you get trolls in the chat, so I just have to approve it.
um,
So it
lady.
should be there.
Yeah,
Let's see.
I'll go ahead and answer Lady T, and you go look at it. Then you gotta give it to Charlie.
Okay, I see it.
Okay.
Hold on, let's see.
Was
She could
that right?
copy and paste it to me, child. Trust me.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna put it in the back chat, Charlie.
I
Hold
I'm
up,
ready,
I gotta
child.
watch
Thank
this,
you.
y'all. Hold up,
Thank
hold
you.
up.
Yeah, y'all go. Thank you, Gemini
Thank you, Gemini.
75.
Thank you, Gemini.
Yeah, because there's no way I could explain it. When they watch it, they're going to say, you didn't even emphasize it enough. Lady Tia, um, it came out a wash. Dovey was not charged with uh, threats, threatening. Just read my book. And I don't think Dovey has to pay just read my book anything. So it actually, you could consider everybody. Well, no one won anything. It came out a wash. You know.
I just got the rooster crow.
Mm-mm.
It stops here.
Okay, I don't know. Hold up.
You gotta listen to
I
it in
don't
the
know
back
where
for
I
you.
saw this before. It had to be on ODS. I think I was either working or something, so it was kind of playing. So I wasn't following the. I, child, she said it stops here. It stops here.
And it was like that rooster said, "Fuck that shit." No, it don't.
Can I drop that in the comments so they
And the
can go watch?
rooster share. Yes, yes. Put it in the chat. The rooster.
I got it in chat. Here we go.
That damn rooster was crawling for the gold. I'm telling y'all. That y'all go in the chat and see it, and then
Please
comment.
go watch it, y'all, and come back. It's only 34 seconds long. Please go see it and come back.
Now, are y'all glad I mentioned that? See,
Yes, child.
I did have a little commentary to give that didn't have people going off in the yeah.
Child, mine was salacious.
See, I had funny tea this time, and now Miss T Velocity's probably gone. She could be in here laughing a little bit. Queen Diva's probably gone.
Hey, Kay Kajor. That
K
shit is funny.
K Fit's probably gone. Everybody's gone when we drop a little funny tea. Let's see what's happening down there in the chat.
I'm actually probably the last one to see the video.
Girl,
Because
I can't
I heard it because I remember hearing her voice and her slamming her hand on the table, but I just wasn't really paying attention to the person I was watching.
Oh,
I think I was
what was she? Does
working.
anybody know what she was?
And she got that neck brace on.
And what about her hair? Ain't nobody mentioning the hair.
It's called cock deuce.
Is that cock deuce? Okay, my bad. Her hair was cock deuce, and the rooster was saying cock a doodle doo. Okay, got it.
Ain't that fitting, cock deuce, cock a doodle doo?
Yeah. Oh Jesus. So
They screaming in the chat, child.
I don't see nothing happening in the chat. Are they laughing? It feels mine is
You don't see
okay.
the comments.
Yeah, it stopped here with me.
They said the rooster said it stops here too.
Joy Barnes said the rooster understood the assignment. Oh my God.
AKD said I'm dying trying to get ready for this Bible study class.
I'm trying to get
Yo, we gonna go to hell.
Hey, you can talk about this in Bible study because you know they went on walking on that ship 2 by 2.
Could you imagine? You try to make your point, and the fucking rooster start cock-a-doodle-doing behind you.
But it's the expression on her face, like she didn't like it wasn't even there. Like, but she does have chickens. Remember when she threw that chicken?
Yes, I
in
remember,
the
but
air?
she didn't say she had a. I'm like, I know that there are some city ordinances around the country that allow chickens.
We can have them in our hood. Sure can.
Right. But I didn't. There, a lot of them ban roosters because they do exactly what that rooster, does.
Girl, I be waking up. I don't care where you live in the hood. You can hear a rooster at any given time.
Oh my God. Yeah, because you can't make. Yeah, because what's the point of having chickens, really, if you don't have a rooster? Because you
Right.
really want eggs, really.
And
But
remember that short I did where I was following behind this family and they was riding their horses?
right,
Just
yeah,
in the middle of the god doggone street in the hood.
yeah,
I'm like, oh my
yeah,
God, get out the
yeah.
way.
But natural luck, she did one day when she was up on the Hood Tables panel. She did say that she had chickens. So it goes
Well, we
to.
know that because that one day, remember she was on Breeze? Was it Breeze Live? Because remember she threw the chicken and Breeze said, no, you didn't throw that chicken.
Oh, I do remember that.
And
So
everybody talking
yes,
about they can fly. Bree was like, chickens can't fly.
but y'all. They said that rooster was right on time. It was, and it just kept going, and it was like she didn't tell it to. I don't know if you could tell a rooster to shut up or shoo it away. It was just maybe it's because it's natural to her.
I
Because
think they
Somebody
trying
need
to
to
say it
remix
sounds like
that.
it was rehearsed, or like maybe she had it on tape or something on a recording and just
why
played it.
everything ain't a play? She's got chickens.
I didn't say it.
Rooster. Here you go trying to create something that it
No,
isn't
I'm
even
just reading the
there.
chat. I'm reading the chat.
Lord have
That's what they said in the
mercy.
chat, like it was either rehearsed or that part was created. That's what they said in the chat.
Okay.
Somebody need to remix that
I
part.
think that if it was created or remixed, she would have came out and said something because
Boy,
her
y'all be
name.
on me on no plays, boy. Did you hear Charlie this morning in her live? The hood table. I think it was a play. I think.
Everything you see, that's all it took was one comment. Here she go creating it. Well, the man, walk down the street, and then the sun. It's like,
But I
girl,
didn't do it this time. It's a chat. They the
you
one
all
said
they
it's a
said is
play.
it might be a play. You start creating a
No,
whole
because I was
scenario.
reading the chat. Honestly, I was reading the
Let
chat
me
and I
see in
said,
here. Let me see if
"Can
in
you
here that.
see the chat?"
Let me see. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but you started creating a whole scenario behind it, so it was funny.
Because of what they said.
I
Like one of them
know.
literally said, "It sounds like it's a setup. It sounded like it was created. It sounded like it was rehearsed." So I'm just going with the chat. I don't feel like it was a play. I was just reading the chat.
Oh my
I mean, for real,
god.
I don't think it was a play. I'm just reading the chat. That's
You
all.
sure you don't think it's a play,
I,
girl?
I mean, I didn't even listen to it. I mean, I just listened to it real quick, and I heard the cock-a-doodle-doo at the end. I
Uh-huh.
just ran back over here, so I didn't even give it that much thought.
But you know something, I'm be honest. If you're a animal trainer, you can train an animal to do a lot of things. And maybe when she bangs on the table, she's trained the rooster. Okay, the bitch mad. So let me go ahead and cock a doodle doo for emphasis. She could
You
have
know
did
what,
that.
Dario?
She could have did that. Cause that shit was right on time, but it was like maybe it just kept doing it. Maybe it goes off emotions.
You
So
know
it's so,
what? That's funny because earlier I had to make a phone call to a client, right? And they live out of town. I don't know where they live. Well, I do, but I can't say. You know what I'm saying?
mhm.
But it was so funny because their mailman had just put mail in the mailbox, and they was telling their dog, "Go get the mail. Go get the mail. Good girl. Good girl." And they talked to me like, "Oh yeah, the dog just brought me the mail," and we just continued the conversation. Like I'm sitting here, I ain't never had a dog bring me no mail. Like what?
Right.
I mean,
Right. I've never had a mail
and they said
slot.
it so nonchalant, like it was their little kid.
Right.
Like, go get the mail. All right, go ahead, go get the mail. And we just talk, and then like 5 minutes later, oh, thank you, thank you. All right, thank you for bringing the mail. Oh, that's just my dog bringing the mail. And I'm just sitting there like, okay, now as we were saying, like,
I love that video. I don't know. I mean, it's not bad. It's not a, well, I think the hair, I'm the hair kind of threw me off, but other than that, it's funny. And those are her pets. That would just, to me, it's almost like when I'm talking to a friend and Sophie grabs a squeak toy and gets right in my face and starts squeaking it. Your animals, they do what they do. But it just was funny as the
you see
fuck.
what Natural Love said? Y'all is a mess. She said it was so loud. It was like she said, "Your turn, pimp."
I'm glad I brought it up. It made everybody laugh.
Yes, that was funny. I needed that. I needed that. And what's up, Nesbitt? Everybody cracking up in the chat.
And don't tell me y'all not gonna go back and watch that later
I'm
on.
gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it over and over again.
Oh Jesus.
I wish somebody would
I
remix
swear.
it when she would say it stops here and then have the cockle and have it going back and forth with some music in the background and stuff.
But is she okay? So it's verified. She's not. That rumor was because I've heard so many different rumors that are a variation of that hotel. What was supposedly going on in the hotel. I've heard different versions, but has she come out and said, well, you said it was verified that it wasn't true.
Hey, Angie.
Well, they
No.
can't find no definite proof, you know what I'm saying,
Hmm.
of whether it is or it ain't. But a lot of people were stating that it was said in the news article or in the article.
Hmm.
So she went and found the article. It didn't say nothing about it in the article. That does not confirm nor deny, though, because, sometimes in certain news places, they're not going to repeat anything too salacious
Hmm.
where they don't know about it. But so far, we can't find any definite proof.
Now, I was peeping in on Jay Wilson yesterday, I believe, and he was saying that there were videos of her talking to someone else about that, doing that. And also they were saying something about a pipe. Like I don't know if it was like um someone recorded it secretly, or if they were just on the video, because it is what it is. Maybe somebody had a YouTube channel. But I don't know, or someone secretly. But that's what Jay Wilson was saying, and he was like, "Tulsa, if you're in the clouds, girl, I'm gonna drop the link. You come on." But I fell asleep, so I don't know if she ever hit the link
Wow.
or
Well,
what.
Lady Tia, I didn't see your comment earlier, boo, but yeah, she didn't win this time around.
Did y'all see? Okay, I know y'all ain't been watching Lemon, right? But it was like not last night's live, but the night before last. Sister T popped up there, child, and she was going in on Queen Tulsa, and
Who?
they was having a fight about purses, child.
Who, guys?
Earth's.
Sister T, Sister T from
Okay.
yeah over there. She was they were Sister T pulled out her Coach purse, and Tulsa had her purse because Tulsa said, "You just mad because you mad at my purse," and then Sister T straight up said that yeah, that's all you got, child. That's all you got. And then she goes, why I be mad? And she pulled out her purse and they were throwing their purses in the camera, child. I was laughing so hard.
I mean, but any designer brand that has an outlet is, that means they're open to the public for affordability. So why would you, girl, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Child, I
I don't
got
have one designer purse. I don't carry purses. I never did. I ain't that girl. So
I
I
got
ain't.
one purse because I'm like you, the hood table. I'm not a real big purse person, but my man wanted me to have like name brand or something. So for Christmas, he got me and he knew I wouldn't want nothing too crazy, so he just got me a MK purse. But I got another MK and a Coach in there too. But I don't really carry them. I'm not a purse person like that.
I am a
I'm not
purse.
one either, so it would never be used.
I am a purse and lipstick person.
We
So I,
Corio, you need to get over there to VS's Facebook group. Then she be selling some of them name brands.
girl, I let me tell you, Hood Table knows this. I have upped my. I had to up my. I keep having to up my homeowners insurance because I not really anyway. I spend a lot on purses.
Oh, you be getting them
I
them
can't believe I
like
don't
Jeffree Star's, like Jeffree Star got closet full of
Yeah,
purses.
it's
Girl, me and
embarrassing.
Corio had a conversation one day. She just could not believe. I said, I
Mm,
grew up as a tomboy. I might
mm,
have one purse somewhere in
mm,
that closet
mm, mm, mm,
that I don't even use. She's
mm.
like,
I'm a
you ain't
tomboy
got a
too.
purse? No, I
It
don't carry
makes
purses.
it makes me it may look. Listen, there's a whole section on the YouTube of women doing videos on what's in my purse. Okay, WIMB. What's in my bag? I'm sorry, what's in my bag? WIMB. It's so satisfying to me when I'm watching and they're pulling stuff out of their purse, giving you examples of what they carry in their purse. And girl, I've gotten some great ideas about things I need to keep in my purse or and stuff like or the purse brand. But yeah, I have. It's a personal shame, kinda, but I enjoy it. I've racked up thousands of dollars on purses. Yep. And I've had to talk to my friends so they can hold me accountable, so that and they'll know if I buy another purse. So being embarrassed in front of my friends and my sister has stopped me now from buying new ones. And that's the God's honest truth.
I'll say so. If we in public, Corio, and I see you try to go towards that area, I gotta pull you away.
Yeah, yeah, you have to hold me accountable because it's embarrassing the amount that I've spent. And so, yeah, they
Well, I
could
know
they
people who spend a lot like Corio. Then I know some like me who we just ain't into purses like
I
that.
get it's like I was asking you people, I mean Hood Table, what do you carry your stuff in? She's like,
And
all
I
I need
told
is
you I
my
have like
wallet.
this little, I
A
have this
little
little,
billfo.
Mm,
yeah, and it has a little loop on it, like you know what I mean? And I got my money in there, my ID.
mm.
That's all I need.
Oh Lord, you don't even have a designer wallet. I mean, not a designer, but a not. I shouldn't say designer, but I mean,
No,
okay,
I don't desire to have a designer purse or wallet or nothing like that.
okay, that's fine. That is fine. I get it. I don't, but I get it. But see, here's the thing. I like purses, and I think I have a pair of Nikes, a pair of Reeboks, and a pair of Converse, and a pair of Vans. I have four pair of sneakers.
Ooh,
Now,
I
after
like the
you
band and
ask,
Converse.
you ask. I like purses and spend a lot of money. Ask the Hood Table what she spent.
I'm with sneakers. To your
She's a
purses is my
sneakerhead,
sneakers.
right? She's a sneakerhead. See, so we offset each other. I'm just
Because my friends will always give me grief when they find out, and it was me and my boys. Like we always had expensive tennis shoes and sneakers, at least at minimum $140 at minimum, up
You
to
know what
300
mine
and
is?
something.
that's crazy to me.
Mine's electronics, child, and computers and stuff like that.
Yeah,
That's my guilty pleasure.
she's an electronic head. See what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's like because the hood table's got some nice sneakers, and I'm like, wow. I'm thinking that. That's great. Cause don't you remember I was like, do you have some dunks?
Yeah, because you had you had
Yeah.
told me that you had some then you got some red, no black ones, right?
Yeah.
And remember I told you I said I don't no longer wear those or anything of that type of material like K Swiss or anything because they're not comfortable to walk in.
Yeah, you did. And that made me feel like inch high because I'm like, I thought I
No, no, no. I
was
used to wear
doing
them all the time.
and
Mhm.
she's like, nah, that's oh nah. You
Just
didn't
like
say
Air
that.
Force Ones, they are like everybody used to wear Air Force Ones. Now I like more comfortable shoes that you
Yeah.
can actually bend and not
Yeah.
freak out about because now it has a crease in it.
Girl,
Like, oh my god, I got a crease in my shoe.
when she told me that, I was like, oh, it's bad to have a crease in your sneakers. See, I don't wear
Oh yeah, you
like
might as well
that.
throw them bitches away.
See what I'm saying? You spend $200 on a pair of sneakers, and because you're walking and a crease comes in them, you gotta throw them away.
Hmm.
Now, does
Man,
that
every
make
time I had a crease in my K Swiss or in my Air Force, in my boys, oh my god, you might as well throw the whole shoe away.
see? That's crazy to me. And they're not run over on the sides. They're not, they don't have a hole in them. That
The
is just
hood table would read me to filth, child, if she knew what shoes I wore.
oh god, no, it ain't that bad. Now I wear nice
Crocs,
shoes.
child. It's
Oh,
Crocs. It's
oh,
that bad, child.
there's
But it's for my foot pain, though. It's for my
I
foot
heard
pain.
I heard they're very comfortable. I'm not,
Yeah.
but yeah, she told me that. I was like, well, I started going there and look and see if it the what four or five pair of sneakers I had creases in them, but I didn't because I didn't want to feel embarrassed when I go out in them. Knowing that I got a crease will make me feel embarrassed, even though I don't care. I'll think people are looking at the crease in my sneakers.
Now, my man loves his watches and his cigars. That's his things.
Mm, I could get with a cigar. I like a
He,
nice cigar. Yeah.
that's his thing. He does the cigars and he does the watches. And like he has a collection. When I say a collection, our closet, we got shelves in it, and that's all that's on them shelves mostly is watches.
And that's something so it proves everyone has something. Everyone
Hmm.
has something that to them it's important. You know what I mean? Um, yeah. Like if I go somewhere, I don't even put my purses in my and in my like if I'm doing check luggage, there's no way. I have to have them on the plane with me. Alexa, shut up. On the plane with me.
Don't she be getting on your nerves sometime? My Alexa be doing
Yeah.
that too. I
And
be in the kitchen and she won't shut up.
yeah, and sometimes, girl, I've noticed she pops off and I haven't even asked her anything.
She did it
Now,
one day on me.
how y'all on heels though? Remember, I used to wear heels when I used to dance, right?
Yeah, you
So
did.
that was
I don't
something I
know.
spent a lot of money on too.
Yeah, I don't know how you did that, but
Girls, hold on. You see this? Well, I showed you this picture before, right?
Yeah, I seen that one.
yes, there is no way. But you
See,
look
hold
cute.
up.
You look cute, girl.
I like them shoes, even if I don't wear them, because,
Mhm.
child, I got a weak ankle. I used to wear heels when last time,
They were a
you
week
gonna laugh.
ago.
I only had one pair of heels in my entire life. I was 9 years old because there was this lady that my
Nah,
grandmama knew. Yeah, see, there was this lady my grandmama knew, and she was one of them little bitty ladies, right? And so when she didn't need this pair of heels no more, she gave them to me because I was the only one that could fit them, child. Because I was a kid.
what
I
size shoes
was
you wear, Charlie?
I was like at that time I was a size 5 or 6 in shoe, if that.
Oh, okay, little feet. Yeah.
Yeah, and she was a tiny woman, and I was dancing around the house, and my mama told me, "Girl, don't be doing that on my floor. You gonna mess up my floor."
Girl, that was 6 inches right there.
Mm
Let's
mm
not say just 6 inches. Those are 6-inch heels. Because people catch you just saying 6 inches, they might not know what
They gonna clip that.
you right. That we talking about. Look, did you see what Lady Tia put in here?
I,
Oh
I
boy.
did, child. What happened at Jay Wilson's? Okay, so Lady Tia, when you say he, do you mean the he that the video they're talking about would be with Lady Tulsa, with Queen Tulsa? Because some people call uh Queen Tulsa he, and some say she. So
What?
I was just asking.
Wait, what? They got a. Then see, I heard she had cases, outstanding cases too, and it says she has an active case for battery on a school official. I can't right now. Oh, and she was doing a skit when okay.
Outside with a crack pipe, child, get in the truck, turning the tricks.
But that was a skit. It said she.
Okay.
They said Queen Tulsa said it was Tulsa told us on the panel last night it was a skit, but nobody knew about it but him, that it was a skit. He also has an active case for so what did
Here's
you,
another one.
do you hear? See what I'm saying? You hear, Sophie? You hear?
She got that toy right.
Yeah,
Child,
And
she
yeah.
ready.
I'm sorry.
Here's another pair of heels.
Put that down.
My dogs was doing that this morning, Choreo, on my live. They was running that back and through here, acting like little crazy idiots. I was like, chill out, bruh.
Mm-hmm.
Then my son came in and wanted a cereal bar because I keep a box because I have to eat something when I take my medications in the morning or I get upset stomach. So I keep a
Mm-hmm.
big box of those granola bars, right? And I'll eat
Mm-hmm.
one. He come in here to steal him a granola bar right in the middle of the live, child.
Mm-hmm. I heard you saying, "Here's my child." Uh,
Yeah. What?
Girl, these was my favorite heels right here.
oh,
My
those are
favorites
cute.
when I used to dance.
Oh, them are pretty.
Yes.
But yeah, I would spend money on sneakers and heels when I used to dance.
Okay. See. Okay. Now I haven't worn heels that high. I try not to go unless I'm really going someplace nice. But if I'm just going out to dinner or going to hang out, if I decide to wear heels, they can't be over 4 inches. Now I can't try to teeter, and I just no.
Girl, we would be line dancing because we do hip hop line dancing. We be line dancing, twerking, stomping, twisting, all kind of stuff.
Last time I did that, I was 9, child, and I've only wore heels 3 times in life. Most of the time was when I was, that little 9-year-old, and I would play around and dance in them and stuff. But
Mm-hmm.
then the other 2 times after I got a certain age was prom and a wedding. It was one of them fancy weddings at like a 5-star place with all,
Mm-hmm.
fancy. So I had to. But even then, they wasn't but like just a little tiny, thing on the back of the heel.
Right.
They wasn't no heels. So I don't even consider them heels per se.
Fake heels.
Yeah.
Now, what is it? Now, you guys tell me this. I don't have kids, have nieces and nephews I love dearly, very active in their lives, but what would be considered a school official, a teacher, a principal, or a vice principal, something like that? Is a school
Yep,
official? Anyone that works
yep.
for a school. Got you. Okay. So, battery is you put hands on them.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, this is saying she put hands on a
Child, and natural looks. I
cockadoodle
don't remember where I was
doo.
going at natural looks. I just know I was going dancing. I was probably going to the club to go dancing with my dancers. Yeah.
Well, Lady Tia, you're a model, so what you're used to as far as heels, that was probably a part of my life in my 20s when I was yeah. But so you wore heels all the time, probably, like Hood Table just said.
Well, I only wore mine when I went dancing
Oh,
with my
okay.
dance team. That's it.
Yeah, but Lady T is a model, so you know how models they probably get in the habit. Because I remember Tyra Banks said that she was so used to looking camera ready all the time that even when she took her passport picture, she had to make sure, you know what I'm saying, make sure she was done up, but she was trying to look, like I'm not done up, but she was really done up. And she said you never knew who was going to see you, where they were going to see you, and so you had to dress the part almost all the time. See, mm-mm. See, look at Natural Luck. She had a whole knee replacement, and she's still trying to wear heels. All Sophie, stop making noise. Don't do that. Okay. Sorry. Did you guys hear me? Uh-oh. I'm the only one up here.
No, I was on mute. You leave Sophie alone.
She's shaking her tag. She doing the most. I have so many. So, but do you still have your heels, or have you given them away? Hood table, like Lady Tia says. Have you given them away?
I threw them away.
You threw. Okay. Okay. Were they worn down, or could you have donated?
No,
I don't know. I
I
don't,
actually still got a few of them, but I gave some away. I threw some away, and I still got a few.
because the ones you show with the jeans, those look cute with the jeans.
Yeah, I still got a few, but
Yeah.
I had even put on Facebook like several times, free heels. I wasn't even selling them,
Mm-hmm.
even though some of them was really expensive. I was
Now,
like,
now I'm gonna tell you. I got now from you. I know you. You know what I'm saying. I know, but to me, feet are as personal. And there's just something mentally with me sticking my feet in someone else's shoes. You got foot sweat, you got toe jam, you got just a lot of spurs, bunions, uh, corns. I just don't really, it would take a lot for me to just, even if they're brand new, the person's only wore them one time. There's just a lot of, there's carbuncles.
trust me, I understand.
Yeah, yeah,
But my heels, they were like only wore them like when I danced, and that was like if we went out for a night. So it's probably once every week, once every other week. But yeah, they
right,
weren't worn down, not even the bottoms.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were
See,
pretty.
I mean, yeah, I know you. I would take, you know what I'm saying, but I don't see how people go into like Goodwill or secondhand, consignment shops and just take somebody's shoes. Because to
I
me, one of the worst things would be stick your feet in some used shoes and feel their toe print. That would probably make me pass out. But go ahead.
I bought at a secondhand shop. You got to be careful in the secondhand shops because sometimes you'll get brand new things, right? I mean, never been used things. It's really hard to find those. It's
Yeah,
kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
one time I got my daddy a brand new pair and he's a size 15. So
Oh wow.
it's hard to find like name brand shoes in his feet size,
Mhm.
right? And I found a brand new pair without it being extremely expensive. I found a brand new pair of I think it was Fubu's or something like that. Had never been worn. Still had the price tag. Still had the new laces and the extra stuffs that it comes with, and it still had everything together. It looked like somebody had bought it, never wore it, put it up in a closet, and it just, you know what I'm saying? Then
Mhm.
somebody sold it. And I got them for like $20, and I looked them up. There were more that they were blue suede. I think that's why they didn't, wasn't like an everyday wear or something they ever really wore. And it was amazing. You can sometimes find stuff like that.
Mhm.
You got to look harder than you would think.
Mhm. Mhm. I believe that. I believe that. I really do. It's just that for me, shoes. Wait a minute. Yeah, yeah.
Well, we have two different places here. Now the Goodwill, most time you're not gonna find stuff like that. It's over there at the thrift store a lot of times that you'll find stuff like that. But now the Goodwill is good on like books and purses. You know what I'm saying? And so is our thrift store. But our thrift store has been known to sometimes carry like the good shoes that ain't never been worn.
Hmm.
You
Hmm.
can find those occasionally. It's because we have people down here that will buy shoes just because sometimes and have so many in their closet that they never
Hmm.
wear them. And then
Right.
if they get into it with their wife specifically and there's a divorce proceeding, the wife will sell the shit off
Yeah.
or donate.
Yeah. Golf clubs too. Yeah, but you're not gonna find a good set of golf clubs in there. But yeah, that's like waiting to exhale. Remember, she, she burned it
I
on the.
knew a lady.
Yeah.
I kn- I wish I had the money at the time. I knew a lady whose husband cheated on her. She sold everything he had for a little of nothing, child. His golf clubs, everything. Then
Hmm.
she sold the house for under market value.
Mm-mm. See, yeah, no. Mm-mm. See, and that's why folks be getting hurt. But anyway, did you see Catherine Powell said, Lady T, I heard her say that last night. And Catherine Powell means wherever it was. It might have been at Jay Wilson's. To be honest, she looks like the type of person that would hit you upside your head during an argument when things go left. And
They
Lady
talking
T
about
definitely Tulsa, definitely giving strong by the hands. And look, and Catherine said, Lady Tia, she has strong arms for real.
Lady
Huh.
Tia said up further in the chat that the reason Tulsa won't talk about it is the battery happened last week, so there's an
What?
active case.
What? What?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So
So
she
this isn't.
beat somebody up last week.
So this isn't years ago, and we move forward in life. You still okay? I don't know. It's hard to try to put hands. I guess if it's a school official, you can probably guarantee they're not going to have a pow pow. But you
Here's
can't
one of
just.
the ones I got left. Choreo.
Oh, let's see.
Hold on,
Ooh,
I'm
she
trying to pull
gang.
it up. And you can't tell, but these stones they glitter. They like
Uh-huh.
they
You can
like
tell.
sparkly. You can tell.
Mm,
Yeah.
they shiny.
So
Yeah.
that's one pair. And I just took a picture of
Oh,
these real
yeah.
quick. I
See,
just
those
ran
are.
and took a picture of these. Yeah.
So those look like about 4 inches.
Yeah, they're not that big.
And
They're not
that's,
sixes.
yeah,
Mm-mm.
that's what I'm relegated to right now to be comfortable.
Yeah.
5 and 6 inches, I can't do anymore. You know who has great heels that you wouldn't think that are off brand is Jessica Simpson. I had a couple pair of nice ones, but anyway, those are cute. Those are cute.
Yeah, I've been trying to get rid of them too. And besides a little dust,
Well, just
they
send those
fine.
to
You see the
me.
heels are still intact at the bottom, everything. They're
Just
just
send those to me along with my lemon cake. Put them in the same, you know,
okay, I
make
will.
like a special box where everything's separated. Yeah.
But yeah, I used
But
to cut up in those too, boy.
okay, did you hear that Queen Tulsa, that battery against the what is school
Yeah,
official?
School
school official, but why was what did she got
It
like children at the school or did she just
it just happened last week, girl.
but I mean, why she go up in the school? Did she have kids in there or
I don't know if she has children.
like
I,
why are you at the school putting hands on the school officials?
even if you do have kids, is that a good thing?
Yeah, you don't want to do that in front of your children.
We're other people's children.
Uh-uh.
But I don't know if she has children though, Hood Table. That's a good question. She might have kids because she said she's married. So they might have kids. You never know. Because she did.
Well, I ain't never put my hands on an official, but I did run up on one, and that's why I was banned and barred from all the high schools for 3 months.
Oh my God, Jesus. I can't.
That's when
What?
my oldest son was a senior in high school. I told y'all about that though.
Yeah. Yeah. It's about
Yep,
that.
I ran up on a coach, on the senior varsity football coach.
Coaches get, you know, they get run up on a lot, I would imagine. You know what I'm saying? Because the people want their kids to play. People don't want their kids to be pulled out the game. You know what I'm saying? People want their kids to make the team. So I think they probably, out of all teachers, besides the principal, they get hell.
Girl, it was a mess. And then, like, right after that, like after the season, he got fired. But so it was a whole lot going on between all the students, the seniors who have been playing there for 4 years, and he benched all of them when he came there and had all the freshmen playing all the games. They lost every game horribly. And then he was so rude and disrespectful to the kids, called them all kind of horrible names, and the parents too.
Yeah.
Cussing the parents out. I mean, he was doing the mostest. And I had heard about the shit. Nah, I know he ain't talk to you like that, girl. I know you ain't let him talk. I'm talking to other parents and shit at games. And one night I pulled him to the side just because I wanted to holler at him about something. And I guess he must have had a bad experience, or maybe because they lost and he wasn't in the mood, and he proceeded to go off on me in the middle of the basketball court. I mean, he was like so rude and disrespectful and made a whole scene. He tried to do me like Big Red. My hours are 9 to 5. He tried to do me like Big Red. And so I was like, oh, okay. This motherfucker's looking at me like, bitch. Okay, first of all, even the kids on the basketball team, my son's been playing sports and going to school with the same kids all day life. So they already know what I give, right? So I waited, took all my shit. Here, take this, take that. Pulling everything off. Take my coat. Take this, take that. In my Shakim voice. And as soon as I thought all the boys was out of the locker room after, putting their clothes on and whatever they do in there, I stormed up there and ran right up on his ass. Who the fuck do you think you motherfucker? I mean, I was going off. I don't give a fuck who your motherfucking ass is. Girl, I mean, I was going off. So I had to be dragged out of there by a security guard, by Troy. Rest in peace, Troy. He was a security guard and assistant football coach at the school. And he was part of a biker league. And he actually passed away some years ago in a motorcycle accident. But yeah, he had to drag me out there. No, please, I don't want you to go to jail. Please, you don't want you to go to jail. They gonna call the cops, the real cops, okay? Because the real cops was outside like they always be at varsity games. Just come on. No, fuck that motherfucker. He gonna hear me. I mean, I was, girl.
You sound like my mama. My mama did that once.
Hold up, Cam right here. Oh, my mom. That shit happened. He talking about, there you go, telling that story.
My mama did that one time. She
Cam, do you remember that?
I mean, it sounds familiar. It sounds like you trying to storm the locker room. Is that
yeah, well, I didn't yeah. I did storm the locker room. Yeah. That's the story. Yeah. But anyway, he was in, what grade was you in? Mm-hmm. You was in 8th.
Oh, yeah, I was probably 8th.
I don't even know if he was there that night. Year, right? That was his senior year, remember?
No, I was there. You talking about West Side?
No, that was at that was home. That was Benson.
Oh, damn, I wasn't at that game. I heard about it from everybody.
Yeah, I know.
He heard about it though.
He wasn't there. But everybody was talking about it. And even after the incident happened, I was on 30. I was on 30. So I jumped in the car, and sometimes I get out of pocket, out of mind around my kids, and I kind of black out and forget where I am. Then I'll be like, oh shit, I'm setting a bad example. So when I got back in the car, because my sons and them, they were still gathering some of their shit, talking to their homies and shit. And the scene that he made, he thought he made a scene. Oh, I made a scene. I can match your energy for real. So then my son comes out, get in the car, and I'm like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I was probably embarrassed you. Oh my God. I mean, I got back into my mind and my space, and my head was kind of back together a little bit. And I already knew it was going to be some shit. I already knew from then on I probably wouldn't be allowed back up to the school. And my son was like, man, whatever. Everybody in there talking about it's about time one of our mamas got in his ass. I mean, the team was up there clapping and cheering. It was crazy. Then they was all at the house the next day talking about it.
That's
The whole team was over at the house the next day talking about it.
My mama did something similar to that with a teacher that was mean to everybody. Like she was god awful, right? And she had paid for my pictures, and my pictures hadn't come in. Everybody done got theirs, but I didn't get mine. And my mama went up there and she was talking to a nice person. The lady got smart with my mama, child, and she cursed that lady out. Even the principal was scared of my mama. He would beg me not to call my mama if I had a problem. Let me just say it that way. And the next day I heard about it after my mama did it, because I wasn't there. I didn't have that teacher, right? And there was time somebody's mama went up here, went off on them. And when I heard about it, I was like, oh snap, I know who that was. That was my mama.
Girl, the stories I could tell y'all. Like every school they went to, my oldest son went to first because they was 4 years apart. So about time he would like leave a school or something, the next one would come in. They'd be like, "Oh, that's what you call this. That's her. That's her other son. Yep. Now we got the other son. Yep. They already knew what I give every school.
They're like, don't even call her. Don't cause no problems with her.
No, see, no. The thing is, they knew to call me if they had problems because they knew I would come up there and snatch a kid out the classroom. They daddy would drive from he stayed out of town, but only like an hour away. He would drive up here, snatch a kid out the classroom, and drive all the way back home. Like we didn't play that, so we was definitely one of those parents. They knew they could call for support if our kids were showing out.
Oh, see, if I'm calling my mama, here's the thing. It's because they did something to me. I wasn't that kid that got in trouble for nothing. Now, if I did something, oh yeah, my mom and daddy taking me out that classroom and I'm getting a spanking right then and there. When I get home, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble for the next 2 weeks. It ain't no getting out of it. You know what I mean? But I'm saying, like, the reason he begged me not to call my mama was because that same teacher grabbed me by the arm real hard and left bruise prints on my arm because her students ran in front of me in the lunch line and she was going to forcibly move me. That's why they begged me not to call my mama. And if any time I was going to call my mom, it was because somebody messed with me. Because I wasn't the type to start trouble. You know what I'm saying? Probably your boys was the same. They wasn't probably.
Yeah, they weren't problematic, but they were very popular. You know how it is with the popular kids. Mm-hmm. They try to clown sometimes. They try to, make people laugh, be fucking around in class. They were popular kids. They were jocks. You know what I'm saying? They were handsome. So... And they had a lot of friends, so sometimes they would have to cut up in the class. I done benched my kids in the middle of a basketball game. What I heard? What he got a what in what class? He ain't been turning in homework, and y'all got him up here playing basketball. Oh shit! Where his book bag? Where his locker? Had that motherfucker sitting on the sideline doing homework. Shooting it up too.
Ooh, that's embarrassing.
The coaches used to never like telling me they was missing homework or missing assignment or something because they knew I would bench them. No, they're not playing. Ma'am, please, we got a big game this week. Well, get their ass up to the motherfucking school and sit in the damn library with them until they finish their homework. Okay, we got you. We promise. We'll be up there bright and early at the school. Them coaches didn't play.
You had the coaches begging mama. That's a good one.
No, I'm serious. They'd be like, ma'am, please. I'll be like, no, because they were very good at sports. That's why all the parents at the senior year of my son, all of us was pissed because this is their year to really shine and get scouted. And this new coach comes in from this school that never won a game, who happened to be besties with the damn principal. They bring him in because the coach before them, he was super, super good. Took them to state every year, but he got fired for some kind of money issue. It was like some money scam or something at the school, right? So he got fired and they needed a coach real bad. So the principal got her bestie from another city to come in, and he had a horrible track record. And when he got here, he benched all the seniors. They would play like maybe 2-3 minutes a game, while all these freshmen on the team was losing by like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 points per game. So, yeah, it was like, it was all bad that senior year. And we was livid, but the rest of the parents, they wasn't doing shit. But that night, boy, I was like, I know he didn't just chew me out. And all I did was ask him a simple ass question. He didn't even let me ask my question. And if y'all don't know that scene, that was in what movie was that? Choreo was that? What movie was that with Big Red? It was the Five Heartbeats. Was it?
Big Red was the 5 Heartbeats, wasn't it?
Was it the Five Heartbeats? Choreo.
Let me look it
Remember
up.
Big Red hung that dude over the balcony,
Oh, that was it. That was that the Five
or
Heartbeats?
was that the
Mm.
one?
Yeah, that was that the dude with the red hair that was
Yeah,
real
they call him
tall.
Big Red, light skinned and
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
tall.
was the Five Heartbeats. I remember the
Okay,
dude with the
yeah,
red
Big Red.
hair.
He tried to do me like Big Red.
Yeah,
Like,
Charlie.
didn't I
That's right.
tell y'all don't talk to me after no basketball? I mean, he was going off. I was like, okay, all right. He thought he was about to just shush me. Shit, they can't. You know how kids be kicking and screaming when you try to make them do something. They gotta try.
That's
That's how I
probably
was coming out the
maybe
locker room.
right. Maybe what's her name? Was Tulsa. Maybe she ran into somebody like your coach and was like, "Not today."
Man,
Maybe
I was
they
like,
didn't
not
know.
today, Satan. Not today.
Maybe maybe they didn't know she was trans. You know what I'm saying? And was talking to her. I remember I watched the movie. Oh, this was long time ago. I was a teenager, like 12, 13, and I think it came on HBO. But anyway, it was about this young girl. It was like a series of movies. You know, she ran away from home. She became, a young lady that had to turn tricks or whatever. But I'm not alluding to that with Queen Tulsa. The part I'm going at is she was roommates, and two of her roommates, they were a couple, but they were both transgendered, okay, women. And so her pimp and a lot of people were looking to kill her because she accidentally saw something she wasn't supposed to see. So they busted in her apartment and she ran out the window, and and the two transgender women were there. And the guys were the men that busted in the apartment was like, yeah, B, move, get out the way, talking to them like they would a woman. But what they are you there? I'm sorry. But what
Yeah,
they
you have went
didn't
out, but you back.
know was that those transgender women was getting ready to put them paws on them. They beat the living. And I don't know why I just thought that was lovely. I'm just saying maybe that was happened to Queen Tulsa.
Well, you
They
see
were
what Catherine said in the chat? She
a
said,
te-
Lady Tia, I heard her say that last night. And to be honest, she looks like the type of person that would hit you upside the head during an argument when things go left.
yes,
And
yes.
she does.
Yeah, she does. Cause she was, yeah, especially with that video with the rooster, you could tell she, gets upset. But yeah, maybe a teacher was talking to her like, a coach, male principal or something. Cause principals can be a little condescending, and if they have favorite students as well.
That's how that
And-
principal was. The principal was really like that too.
yeah.
And I couldn't believe she had got, because the principal was a lady. And the basketball coach was a guy. And he was in a whole nother city. I mean, they lost every game for years. They sucked worse than we did. So why
Mhm.
would you hire somebody who sucks worse than us? Because y'all friends. Choreo?
What happened? I think Corio had to drop. I'm not sure why. You still there, hood table?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, just making sure.
Maybe your connection.
Maybe it could also possibly a while ago. I think somebody was trying to call her. It could be. Oh, there she is. There she go.
Oh,
Child.
I,
I
I'm
was like, what?
Guess who jumped up and hit the phone and it flew out of my hand?
It wasn't Sophie's fault. It's never
Yeah,
Sophie's fault.
yeah. She's trying to play, and it's like I don't. I'm doing something right now. Anyway, I'm so sorry.
She
Go
want mama
ahead.
to take her to go walk around the corner.
Yeah, she'll be all
That
right.
sounded like mine a while ago barking. Did you hear them, Corio? I
Yeah,
had to mute up real
yeah,
fast.
yes. It's like, is this dog day? What is happening?
Why
What?
Cameron? Oh, but y'all didn't hear Cam when he walked out the door. He shook his head talking about just ghetto.
Yeah, yeah, yep, yep,
When I was
yep.
talking about the shit I did at school, just kidding. He was just
Then
laughing.
he brought that means he was embarrassed. Okay. No, but you said the team was over there laughing the next day, so but anyway.
His brother, because that was his brother's school.
Oh, okay. But anyway, yeah, you never know because teachers get tired. They get I know I have I have a one of my friends is a teacher.
Y'all be right back,
And
guys. Restroom break.
okay. And she said that, when you do parent teacher conferences, she said you'd be amazed at how many people have tried to come across the desk, to get at her. And all because she's telling them your child is disruptive in school. No, I'm not, mommy. Yes, they talk during tests. No, I don't, mommy. And the parents would rather believe their child than believe the teacher. And the kids, your child. My mother always said a parent knows their child. They know when they're lying. You know what I'm saying? And
Oh yeah.
so, but she said you'd be amazed at how many parents would rather stick up for their children instead of doing like what Hood Table said she did. You know your child. You know if they messing up, and I'm gonna try to stand behind the teacher.
No, see, my mom and daddy got me when they knew I was doing wrong. Because when I was real, real young, like first grade or so, I'd be scared when them little notes be sent home. Because one of them was that I was fidgeting too much and talking in class. So I got in a lot of trouble for that, right?
Mhm,
But then the next note she sent home, she scared me again. She sent a note home, and I was like, oh, and the whole way home. And I knew not to touch that note that was pinned to my chest. I knew not to touch it. Child, I was almost crying all the way home. And
mhm.
it was a good note. It
Oh,
was, I was doing better, and I was over here ready to bawl my eyes out. Like, I'm gonna be in so much trouble.
right, right. Did you see what Natural Lux just put down there at the last comment?
Yeah, bond was revoked because of too much money and access to run. I mean,
How much money did they want for a bond if it was too much money for Diddy to pay?
they said, I think that they said it was 50 million.
Yeah, he probably well
They, well,
he probably has that in properties he could have signed.
that's why they revoked his bond, was because he could meet or beat the bond and run.
Yeah, they say an access to run, but when they say too much money, it's like
He got too much
he
money, is what they're
probably
saying.
yeah, but because I was gonna say he probably just two of his properties probably could have covered that.
That's why they revoked the bond. Because you think about it, if you got somebody that's got all that money that he got, right? Ain't
Mm,
no money like they
Okay,
and
I'm
they
back.
have a limit of what they can set as a bond, right? So he can meet or beat all prices that they put and then jump on somewhere and go somewhere where they can't
I
extradite him.
know he is too done.
Oh, y'all talking about Diddy? Oh, Diddy did it.
Yeah, they revoked his bond, child.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, mm,
Diddy
mm.
about to go down just like I believe I can fly.
Yeah, I know Natural Looks. That's why I'm like, I bet they did say it was, there's even if they set it at 100. I mean, whatever they set it at, he would have made it.
And then
He
all he
could,
gotta do is fly one of them places where they can't extradite you. So
yeah, that would be the reason not to give it to him, like you guys said, because he can run. He can run in. As a matter of fact, what is he doing back in the U.S.? He should have just stayed wherever he should have went. Wherever they do, he should have stacked his money, sold off some stuff, did whatever he needed to do, and just went to a country where there's no extradition and just started living. Why would you come back to New York?
especially knowing what they got on him, child. And I'm gonna say this: I want to see who's fixing to go down with him, like they did with the Epstein thing.
Yeah.
I want to see who's fixing to go down with him, because there's gonna be some implications and some stuff come out from this that we ain't never heard or have heard, but it was never confirmed or denied. You get what I'm saying? Like, we didn't have no proof of nothing.
Well, yeah. Well, when I was growing up, there were always rumors about R. Kelly and Diddy.
Mm-hmm.
Always rumors. But what could you do? You were young. You still liked the music, even though R. Kelly, was married to Aaliyah. Granted, there's this big cover up. No, no, it didn't happen. You heard it. I believed it. Me and all my friends believed it. I mean, you just listen to the lyrics of the songs that he wrote for Aaliyah and that he sang. You
Age ain't
know,
nothing but a number.
yeah, all that, but when you're young, Aaliyah was the bomb. You know what I'm saying? I absolutely loved her music. She was like people's Beyonce. She was, back in the day, that's who I liked. And that's how popular she was. And so the adults weren't doing anything about it. And when you're a kid, if something was really, really wrong, the police would get them. You know what I mean? So, and
They
we
had people
and
bringing their children to him.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
They knew what was up.
Exactly. And as far as Diddy, Usher's mom gave him over to Diddy when he was a child, basically, so he could groom him into being a great entertainer. And if you notice, Usher found Justin Bieber.
Mm-hmm.
Justin Bieber quit the music industry and became a Christian. He doesn't want. You see what I'm saying? There's weird stuff.
Probably because of all the daggone pedophiles. And
Yeah.
here's the charges right here.
Go ahead,
Let me
journalist.
mute up, Chad.
Oh,
Yeah.
hold on, let me mute too.
Alleges that between at least 2008 and the present, Combs abused, threatened, and coerced victims to fulfill his sexual desires, protect his reputation, and conceal his conduct. As alleged in the indictment, to carry out this conduct, Sean Combs led and participated in a racketeering conspiracy that used the business empire he controlled to carry out criminal activity, including sex trafficking, forced labor, kidnapping, arson, bribery, and the obstruction of justice. Let me say a little bit more about the charges. The indictment alleges that Combs abused and exploited women and other people for years, and in a variety of ways. As alleged, Combs used force, threats of force, and coercion to cause victims to engage in extended sexual performances with male commercial sex workers, some of whom he transported or caused to be transported over state lines. Combs allegedly planned and controlled the sex performances, which he called freak-offs, and he often electronically recorded them. The freak-offs sometimes lasted days at a time, involved multiple commercial sex workers, and often involved a variety of narcotics, such as ketamine, ecstasy, and GHB, which Combs distributed to the victims to keep them obedient and compliant. As alleged, when Combs didn't get his way, he was violent, and he subjected victims to physical, emotional, and verbal abuse so that they would participate in the freak-offs, and that Combs hit, kicked, threw objects at, and dragged victims, at times by their hair. On one occasion in March of 2016, that conduct was captured on video and later reported in the media. Specifically, Combs kicked, dragged, and threw a vase at a victim in a Los Angeles hotel when the victim was attempting to flee. As alleged, these assaults often resulted in injuries to the victims, which took days or weeks to heal. In addition to the violence, the indictment alleges that Combs threatened and coerced victims to get them to participate in the freak-offs. He used the embarrassing and sensitive recordings he made of the freak-offs as collateral against the victims. And the indictment alleges that he maintained control over the victims in several ways, including by giving them drugs, by giving and threatening to take away financial support or housing, by promising them career opportunities, by monitoring their whereabouts, and even by dictating their physical appearance. Because of all of this, the indictment alleges that the victims did not believe they could refuse Combs without risking their security or facing more abuse. The indictment also alleges other acts of violence undertaken by Combs and others, including violence against witnesses to his abuse, kidnapping, and arson. The indictment alleges that on more than one occasion, Combs carried or brandished firearms to intimidate and threaten victims and witnesses. Now, Combs did not do this all on his own. As I mentioned, Combs has been charged with RICO conspiracy. He used his business and employees of that business and other close associates to get his way. Those individuals allegedly included high-ranking supervisors in the business, personal assistants, security staff, and household staff. The indictment alleges that those individuals facilitated the freak-offs. They booked the hotel rooms and stocked them with the supplies, including drugs, baby oil, personal lubricant, extra linens, and lighting. When the hotel rooms got damaged, they helped clean it up. They arranged for victims and commercial sex workers to travel for the freak-offs, and they delivered large quantities of cash to Combs to pay for the commercial sex workers. The indictment also alleges that they helped Combs cover up his crimes. During the March 2016 incident at the LA hotel that I mentioned earlier, a member of the hotel security staff intervened, and Combs attempted to bribe the staff member with a stack of cash to make sure that what happened was kept quiet. And as the indictment alleges, in late 2023, after public allegations were made about Combs's crimes, he and others pressured witnesses and victims to stay silent, including by making phone calls to witnesses and victims and giving them a false narrative of what they had experienced. And as alleged, Combs used others to help conceal his abuse by monitoring and preventing victims from leaving a location in order to hide their injuries, or by locating and contacting a victim who had attempted to flee. As part of this investigation, in March of this year, special agents from HSI executed search warrants at Combs's residences in Miami and Los Angeles. They also executed a warrant for Combs's electronic devices. During those searches, agents seized evidence of the crimes charged in this indictment. They seized firearms and ammunition, including 3 defaced AR-15s and a large capacity drum magazine. They also seized evidence of the freak-offs, electronic devices that contain images and videos of the freak-offs with multiple victims. And they seized cases and cases of the kinds of personal lubricant and baby oil that Combs' staff allegedly used to stock hotel rooms for the freak-offs, more than 1,000 bottles altogether.
And like they said, his bond was revoked. And like they said, he's a billionaire. He can afford that and much more.
Now, did they say it was men or men and women?
It was men and women. Yeah, remember every time we had discussed it? Well, you might not have been here sometimes, but yeah, young men and women.
Okay. And I bet you not there was not one female entertainer.
Remember the shit with Cuba?
Okay.
You remember that dude who was on all those interviews that was his ex-bodyguard? Y'all think he gonna be in on it, or he gonna be a witness, or is he gonna be a defendant?
I don't know, but y'all remember that shit with Cuba, right? Remember the young producer?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that shit happened. He alleged that it happened on one of it was like a boat or a yacht or something like that. And yeah, he was one of the 5 or one of the 6 earlier this year, along with Cassie. Yep, who was pressing charges on him.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I still think that, and this is my personal opinion, me, not to Hood Table's channel, I really personally believe, allegedly, that he had something to do with Tupac being unalive and possibly Biggie. Even though he claims that's his best friend, I don't think that he's capable of having a friend, let alone a best friend. And I think that maybe Biggie was wanting more of his own money that he was making for Bad Boy. And I think that there was possibly he wanted to leave and maybe start his own record label, and either or and or both or whatever. It's my personal opinion. I think he could have unalived Biggie too, but I really think that he was behind Pac, and
I
because
think both of them too, Corio.
yeah, I
Yeah.
think I think
Wait,
that he does that kind of stuff. He did that kind of stuff allegedly.
I just wish somebody would, even if they don't want to be the one to come out and say this will happen, but drop something. Leave a trail, leave some hints, because we keep having all these little hints throughout the years, and nobody still has been, done time for either one of those crimes. And I think that is so close, centered around Diddy. I truly believe, like you said, I think it really has something to do with him.
Well, they arrested
It's sad.
someone in the Pac murder,
Hmm.
but I mean murder. I'm sorry,
That's okay.
unaliving. But I don't think he acted alone. I'm not even really sure if he's the one, but if he is, he definitely didn't act alone. And because he was a gang member, he's not just going, somebody had to pay them for
well,
it. His,
um, y'all know that in the Pac thing, it was actually that dude's little cousin that actually pulled the trigger, right? And he ain't
uh,
here with us no more. But
exactly.
some people say that there was a hit included, on Pac, and that's why they really went after him. You know what I'm saying? And like you said, who put out that hit? And then Biggie was fixing to leave him and
Yeah,
take
that's
his
what I think.
catalog.
Yeah. See, and he didn't want that to happen. He,
Mm-hmm.
because Biggie had Lil Kim. He had what's the light skinned girl he ended up marrying?
Faith Evans.
Faith Evans. He has crew. And he probably had a lot of people. He was probably going to take a lot of people, and if people, because let's face it, Diddy would get a group, he let them do one album, and then he dropped them because they would want their money. You know what I'm saying? And he was notorious for just unethical practices, allegedly. And so there are probably a lot of people that would have left with to go with Biggie, or a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? The rap game on the East Coast at that time was basically, run by Diddy. And what was the other guy that was married to the Asian lady? Between those two, and then Jay-Z got in it. But anyway, it's a shame. If he was doing all this stuff, he deserves everything he gets and more. And so do all his cohorts. And the only one thanking him obviously should be the baby oil business. And I'll go on mute. Because anytime you use 1,000 bottles of baby oil,
I know that's a lot. Well, child. Anyway, okay. So here's the one I was telling you about, Corios. Just in case anybody else didn't hear it, it's only like 2 minutes long.
okay.
All right, I'm going on mute.
From out west, as we've been on the air, we're hearing for the first time from a rep for Diddy, Sean Combs. Remember, after the feds raided his houses in California and in Florida, we brought it to you as breaking news on this show 24 hours ago with those live aerials at the time. Well, now those reps for Combs say that this was, and I'm quoting here, a gross use of military level force, and that Diddy is innocent. Remember, just the last couple of minutes, too, we're learning that the feds apparently found guns at the homes of Combs, according to 3 sources familiar with the matter. Diddy is now at the center of this federal investigation, with multiple people being interviewed by federal officials in New York related to allegations of sex trafficking, assault, and more against the rapper, according to what sources tell NBC. And that's as NBC is learning exclusively that the music producer accusing Diddy of sexual assault and harassment is also accusing actor Cuba Gooding Jr. This producer filed the original lawsuit last month, accusing Combs of forcing him to find sex workers and pressuring him into doing sexual things with them. Now, he's saying Gooding groped and fondled him while they were on Combs' yacht. No comment from Gooding's reps yet. Dana Griffin is joining us now, but tell us more about what Diddy's reps are saying about all of this here.
Yeah, Hallie, they just released a statement within the last hour. I'm going to read parts of it. They call this a gross overuse of military level force. They go on to say that there is no excuse for the excessive show of force and hostility exhibited by authorities or the way his children and employees were treated. In the suit, he claims that Mr. Jones
Jr. as well. Important to note that Gooding has not been charged with any crime. Talk us through some of that.
Yeah. So this producer, Rodney Jones, amended his lawsuit to now say that Cuba Gooding Jr., according to the suit, groped him while he was on a yacht in 2023 with Diddy in the Virgin Islands. And I want to read part of that as well. In the suit, he claims that Mr. Jones believes Mr. Combs was grooming him to pass him off to his friends. He also alleges that he rejected Mr. Gooding's advances and that Mr. Gooding Jr. did not stop until Mr. Jones forcibly pushed him away. Now, this suit has not set a specific amount of damages, but this producer says that he worked on Diddy's latest album, which was released in 2023. It also was nominated for a Grammy. So we have reached out to both representatives for Diddy and Cuba Gooding Jr. on these latest allegations, and we have yet to hear back.
Shut the front door. Will you?
Yes, we reported on this when it first happened. This was like right after the Cassie shit and right after his home got raided. Then that's when Rodney Jones came out.
Well, Natural Lux Diva wants to know, what is the baby oil for?
See, you know what that baby oil for?
It's for dryness. It's for dryness, Natural Lux, and you use your imagination.
It's for slipping and sliding.
Yeah. But Cuba Gooding Jr., he would come down south to vacation and to do pieces of a movie, like they might want to use your house or something like that, right? And all he did, they say he would stay at the W Hotel, and he would get drunk, and there would be women in and out of him and his friend's room. And they were particular ladies, but they, that we know of now, they were ladies. But he was always getting in trouble. Whenever he come to town, there would always be a little news, something about him being drunk in a bar, by accusations of groping. But that was right after the Academy Award. And so I think that the industry was really behind him and covered up a lot of stuff because it was right at the height of his popularity. But whenever he came to town, there was always some scuttlebutt that he was in town. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Always.
Yeah, I heard rumors about Cuba over the years, but like somebody has said in the chat, I think it was Natural. Trust and believe there are so many people who did these things and got away with it, and that we do believe. Natural, but they always try to compare the white with the black too. We all know that, right?
What?
And so a lot of times in our community, they'll say things like, "Oh my God, well they didn't get that one, or they didn't get that one, or they didn't get that." And I even heard somebody recently here locally talking about Diddy, like, well, until they start arresting all the priests, and until they start arresting all the, and I always look at that like, I get it, I understand, but so you're wanting somebody to stay on the streets because they didn't arrest somebody else, somebody who's abusing people, younger, older, boy, girl, like kills, like. Can we just advocate to get them all off the street and not this one for that one or that? I'm like, they're all bad.
I feel them. I get what they're saying, but I'm like you. since y'all guys have focused in on Diddy and found that he he's not guilty until he's innocent until he's proven guilty. But since they have all this, they're go ahead and work on him. But I do see what they're saying. Hollywood is owned by white men. You
And
know
owned
what
by
I'm saying? And
predators.
I'm sure that if Diddy's doing it, they're doing it
Mhm.
too. So
Yep.
I get what they're saying. The scope and the investigations aren't equal. If you guys are going to get Diddy, that's like Elon Musk. He
Mhm.
put on his, Trump for the second time assassination attempt. Elon Musk is going to put on his social media. Why haven't they went after Kamala and Biden? You
Mhm.
see what I'm saying? It's like
Mhm.
you want them to get, it's just, do you understand what I'm
Well, see, the thing I wish would happen, and it's not going to happen, right? Even in a neighborhood, like I grew up in the hood, like a lot of people, but it don't matter really where you grow up. You can grow up in Las Vegas. You can grow up in the most expensive city, Chicago or wherever. Um, there's always predators. There's always that one person in your family. There's always that one friend, that one neighbor down the street. Until people start coming forward and actually telling on each and every one of those,
exactly?
then we can't just say, well, okay, they are 111 girls underage, but don't throw him in jail unless you throw that one in jail. Like
Right. Yeah.
it's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. Like
Right.
some of these people, I can't believe, especially the ones that have children, especially the ones that have little children, like or children who are aspiring to be musicians or in the entertainment and movie industry. And like, come on now, this could be your fucking child.
Yeah.
So
And
could you say, yeah, they did mine, but don't arrest them for mine until you arrest them for it wouldn't be the same way.
yeah. And that's why the black community was so shocked. And I'm still shocked that they got Harvey Weinstein. You see what I'm saying? Because he's powerful. He wielded extreme power in Hollywood, actually in the entertainment industry as a whole.
As a
So
whole,
it
yeah.
was very shocking to us that they actually went after him and convicted him. You
Yeah,
know, be-
because for me it wasn't shopping as in our community, but it was like you said as a whole. Because I knew him, but I don't know. We know some of these people, but we don't really know them.
Mhm.
So that's how it was for me. I was like, Harvey, what? You mean the guy who? Oh, really?
Right, right. Especially when they've gotten Bill Cosby,
Yeah.
which they should have if he was guilty when if he was found guilty. R. Kelly, he was found guilty. You know what I'm saying?
That
And
one who unalived himself.
yes, oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah, him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, him. But it's like, but they stopped when it came to the Queen's son. You know what I'm saying? So that's
Mm-hmm.
still, people still think he might have been unalived in jail, but it's just very shocking. And so I agree with you. If you did it, if they think you're a flight risk, just like anybody else, they need to hold your ass down. You
But we
should.
have to rely on these people too, Corio. It's like, okay, we know what happens. Okay, you say something, you
Mhm.
blow a whistle. What happens? Their career is over.
Yeah,
Ain't nobody gonna hire you. Ain't nobody gonna interview.
yeah,
Ain't nobody like your career is over. That's
right.
what they do to these people.
And that's what I'm saying. That's why when you look at Bad Boys, who really had a long career? You understand what I'm saying? No one. They might, if they were lucky, they did 2 albums. And as quiet as a skip, I think that's why Mary J left Bad Boys. I think I think she was seeing things that she didn't like. She didn't trust him. She didn't trust him with her career. And I think, and plus, Jodeci. But anyway, I think that's why she left. I
Mm-hmm.
think she looked at Diddy and what was going on, and she was like, I'm out of here.
Man, if these walls could talk, see, we need somebody like a Mary J. You know what I
We
mean?
might. Hey, Silky.
That's what
We
we need,
might.
somebody like a Mary J. Because the thing is, these walls will not come down until okay, you remember? Okay, remember the one who made the allegations, but he didn't say the allegations. You know that light skinned one everybody think was Tyler Perry. You
Oh,
remember?
yeah.
And
Yeah.
he literally waited until he got so far up in his career to talk because he said he knew if he was to say something at the
Yeah,
beginning of the career, his career would be over.
but did he really talk? No, he didn't name
Well,
names.
he didn't really say no, and that's another thing.
You
Did he
know,
ever
so
come back and say anything?
no, so I don't think he really talked. You know what I'm using air quotes. I don't think he really talked. I mean, he could be that could have been a book. He could have been reading from the book as far as information he gave. Okay, yeah, we understand that people in Hollywood are freaky and weird and like weird sex. And
Oh yeah, and they like little kids.
yeah, and if you're not gonna put a name on it, what good does that do everybody? Because they're not going to go to jail for it.
Right? You got to put a name on it. And we need
Right.
some of these bigger, more established A gamers. Like,
That's what I'm saying. Because when you don't put a name on it, but you're saying these are predators, you're allowing other people to be preyed upon. So I don't have any respect for that. Does that make any sense?
yeah, but what do y'all think about this? You know how R. Kelly, we're going to wrap this up in a minute because we've been, girl, 5
Oh,
hours.
Silky, feel
Hey,
better.
Silky Black, I do hope you feel better.
Yeah.
Thanks, I really do. But
But
yeah,
go
we're
ahead.
going to get out of here. I'm trying to give it no more than 15 minutes, y'all. But Charlie, both of y'all, how do y'all feel about the one thing I always said about R. Kelly was I feel like he shouldn't be in there alone. There is no way that you could arrest somebody with that type of corrupt empire with all that help, like his assistants flying little girls out, young girls, whatever, flying them in and out, buying their tickets, putting them up in hotels, locking them in bedrooms. Like, why is he the only one in there? And if Diddy is done the same way, it's like, why are we letting all these other people? You know what these people gonna do? Once they leave the R. Kellys and leave the Diddy's, they're gonna go work for somebody else. They're gonna say, this is who I used to work for. This is my background. This is my, I did this for them, that for that. They just gonna go to the next, you know what I mean? And I feel like they should arrest like at least 20, 30, 50 people, probably more, from these type of empires. Because they didn't do it by themselves. Just like they just said about Diddy, that guy on the stand. He said, not the stand, but he said they didn't do it. He didn't do it by himself. He had help. So why aren't they locked up?
Because in R. Kelly's instance, it was just him. Does that make sense? And so they probably used the people surrounding him. They probably gave them, I'm not for sure because I didn't follow it that closely, but they probably gave them immunity to be witnesses. They
But it
probably,
wasn't just him.
but what I'm saying is those same people you're talking about, they may have given them immunity so they testify against him. Now it sounds like with Diddy, it was a whole bunch of people, and they got a whole bunch of people on video. So, they may be able to prosecute. He said they were going to be prosecuting many people. But for R. Kelly, my opinion, it was just him, and his circle was tight, and so they probably needed those very few people that were in his tight circle to testify, and they probably gave him immunity. I'm just guessing. That's my guess.
And you
Is
know
that
what else probably might work too?
what?
And then we'll let Charlie chime in. If these big wigs that we are arresting
Mm-hmm.
would just go down the line, even if it meant like them getting backlash. Because the thing is, they doing a lot of shit, right? But they are surrounded by a whole bunch of other people is doing the same shit. I
Mm-hmm.
really believe that there's these undergrounds all through the
Oh,
celebrities, all through the entertainment,
yes.
the music industry. These little kids who were raised and groomed up in the music, and a lot of them come out crazy, strung out on drugs with these
Mm-hmm.
horror stories of what happened to them. We need these big wigs to go down the line. Okay, they were involved. They were involved. They were involved. And hell, shit, he never know. You might end up like R. Kelly got what, like 30, 40? Might end up with only maybe, I don't know, 5 or 10 or something like that. But they scared to snitch.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, Charlie, what you think, girl? And hey, VS Boo. Hey, babe.
I'm gonna say this. We fixing to see some stuff. Like I know they're gonna go after mostly his personal assistants, his bodyguards, all those people close to him. But I think it's also gonna bring out because they're gonna have to be witnesses. They're gonna have to turn state on him. Like some of these people who was in the places with him, like at the parties, they're gonna have to become witnesses. And once that comes into play, we're gonna be able to see who was in those rooms, if you get what I mean. Like people who witnessed these situations or was there, they may have even been a part of some of it, but they get to be witnesses. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm talking about celebrities and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I think if it's celebrities, they're going to go to jail. They're going to use his staff to turn. But I think if there's stars that were like, if they call a star in there, with his ass up in the air on the downstroke, I think that they're going to be charged too. I don't think they're going to let the stars off easy, or the recording people off easy. Does that make sense?
I get what you're saying. Because those other people are just citizens, right? And it would to make an example of someone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who better to use than someone with a name that is known versus someone who you don't know?
Maybe.
We fixing to see though, child, ain't we?
Oh, it's going to
I
be.
just know they is feeling it. Like, could you imagine? Okay, let me see. First of all, what they did, they know is wrong, right? They absolutely know is wrong. But to go, that's just like somebody who, I don't know, let's say somebody who used to steal car radios back in the day, or somebody who breaks in somebody's house and over again, somebody who's a shoplifter, and they just do it over and over again. They just think they'll never get caught. I'm just so good at this. I'm so good at this. And then they finally get caught. But this is like on a greater scale to this. But still that feeling of, I'm doing this shit for all these years. Ain't nobody, like, everybody knows what the fuck you're doing. It ain't nobody that you know that's why these motherfuckers think they so powerful. You know what I mean? They are powerful, but you know what I mean in their head.
Yeah.
They just think they are God.
Yeah.
I'm doing all this corrupt, evil shit, and ain't
Yeah.
nobody told on me.
Yeah.
So they don't ever change. Like all the time. How many times do they say R. Kelly had a chance to stop?
Oh God, through the year. I mean, imagine from the time he married illegally.
Aaliyah, right?
Yeah, he had a career after that for what, 20 years or more.
Like 30-some years.
Yeah, he could have stopped any time. I mean, think about how many years we've heard about the white parties. I'm sure that's where Diddy probably started.
Yep.
Because he had white parties when he was young in his
They
career.
said it started when he was young, like really young.
I
Mm-hmm.
believe it. But yeah, so I'm I'm gonna have to take this doggy out.
Yeah, I'm about to get off of here.
But can you end it with that news, the black guy that was giving all the information? Because in the beginning it was kind of crunchy.
Oh yeah, I could do that. You want me to play it?
Yep.
Who was giving out all the details of the charges?
Do you mind, Charlie?
Oh, I don't mind. Love y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and drop down back to the
what you
street.
gonna
No.
drop down for? We might have a little something. I might have not heard something.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, let me find the website.
Okay. Was it crunchy to you, Charlie?
I thought it sounded pretty good.
It was a little crunchy for me too.
Okay, so it wasn't just me. Okay.
I thought it was just either the video or my shit.
It might be. I thought it was my stuff. It might be the video, but go ahead.
Okay. Hold on, y'all. Okay. And welcome everybody in the chat. I know we've been on here for a minute. Thank you to all the people who's been for the entire time.
Is there anybody left? Okay.
Yeah, still people in the chat. And VS just popped in. Shout out to VS.
Okay.
Dang, Corio, what website? Hold on, let's see.
I don't remember. Because he was going over some stuff. He said, didn't he say somebody was fingering somebody's booty? Girl.
What did you say, Corio? What?
Did he say something? No, that was the guy saying Cuba Gooding Jr. diddled in his butthole. Okay.
No.
Yes, he did, didn't he, Charlie? Didn't that know what that said?
Well, I know I heard stuff about some lube and some baby oil.
Yeah, I mean, just with Hood Table showed us, it said Cuba Gooding Jr. was diddling in his butthole. Show it again. Go over that article again about that dude. And Cuba Gooding Jr. with it. It said he diddled in his booty hole. Now
The way you said it, Corio, though, I'm over here trying not to bust out laughing.
I mean, well, how would I make that up? My mind doesn't go to. I mean, I'm heterosexual, so it would go towards the front, like a dude diddling a woman in the front. This specifically said he doodled his booty hole. Are you laughing because I keep saying booty hole?
It's the way you're. It's just.
Ooh, Lord. Charlie, I swear that's what it said. What, am I the only one? Did anybody else in the chat hear that? Read that?
It must have been the crunchy part because I didn't.
No.
I don't remember that.
No, it was during when you was talking about when you was they were putting the remember the second news story, and they were putting up like the direct quotes in white, like typed it out what that dude had said.
Oh, you talking about Rod Jones, that one with Cuba Gooding.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Rod Jones said Cuba Gooding diddled him in his booty hole.
No, that's not funny. It's just the way you say it. Yeah, I'm gonna blame it on the way you say it. That's why I'm laughing. You
Bye-bye,
said
natural look.
he diddled and doodled in his
booty hole. What else?
Okay, hold on. I found the video. Hold up, y'all. Hold on.
I know I'm not crazy.
Okay, let me play this video for Corio because in the beginning, they said it was a little probably staticky or crunchy or something like that.
Okay.
So, and then if you want, we could do the doodle booty thing if you want. I don't know.
Because Charlie think I'm crazy. Okay.
Okay, here we go, y'all. Let me go on mute.
Today, I'm announcing the unsealing of a 3-count indictment, charging Sean Combs with racketeering conspiracy, sex trafficking, interstate transportation for prostitution. The indictment alleges that between at least 2008 and the present, Combs abused, threatened, and coerced victims to fulfill his sexual desires, protect his reputation, and conceal his conduct. As alleged in the indictment, to carry out this conduct, Sean Combs led and participated in a racketeering conspiracy that used the business empire he controlled to carry out criminal activity, including sex trafficking, forced labor, kidnapping, arson, bribery, and the obstruction of justice. Let me say a little bit more about the charges. The indictment alleges that Combs abused and exploited women and other people for years and in a variety of ways. As alleged, Combs used force, threats of force, and coercion to cause victims to engage in extended sexual performances with male commercial sex workers, some of whom he transported or caused to be transported over state lines. Combs allegedly planned and controlled the sex performances, which he called freak-offs, and he often electronically recorded them. The freak-offs sometimes lasted days at a time, involved multiple commercial sex workers, and often involved a variety of narcotics, such as ketamine, ecstasy, and GHB, which Combs distributed to the victims to keep them obedient and compliant. As alleged, when Combs didn't get his way, he was violent, and he subjected victims to physical, emotional, and verbal abuse so that they would participate in the freak-offs, and that Combs hit, kicked, threw objects at, and dragged victims, at times by their hair. On one occasion in March of 2016, that conduct was captured on video and later reported in the media. Specifically, Combs kicked, dragged, and threw a vase at a victim in a Los Angeles hotel when the victim was attempting to flee. As alleged, these assaults often resulted in injuries to the victims, which took days or weeks to heal. In addition to the violence, the indictment alleges that Combs threatened and coerced victims to get them to participate in the freak-offs. He used the embarrassing and sensitive recordings he made of the freak-offs as collateral against the victims. And the indictment alleges that he maintained control over the victims in several ways, including by giving them drugs, by giving and threatening to take away financial support or housing, by promising them career opportunities, by monitoring their whereabouts, and even by dictating their physical appearance. Because of all of this, the indictment alleges that the victims did not believe they could refuse Combs without risking their security or facing more abuse. The indictment also alleges other acts of violence undertaken by Combs and others, including violence against witnesses to his abuse, kidnapping, and arson. The indictment alleges that on more than one occasion, Combs carried or brandished firearms to intimidate and threaten victims and witnesses. Now, Combs did not do this all on his own. As I mentioned, Combs has been charged with RICO conspiracy. He used his business and employees of that business and other close associates to get his way. Those individuals allegedly included high-ranking supervisors in the business, personal assistants, security staff, and household staff. The indictment alleges that those individuals facilitated the freak-offs. They booked the hotel rooms and stocked them with the supplies, including drugs, baby oil, personal lubricant, extra linens, and lighting. When the hotel rooms got damaged, they helped clean it up. They arranged for victims and commercial sex workers to travel for the freak-offs, and they delivered large quantities of cash to Combs to pay for the commercial sex workers. The indictment also alleges that they helped Combs cover up his crimes. During the March 2016 incident at the LA hotel that I mentioned earlier, a member of the hotel security staff intervened, and Combs attempted to bribe the staff member with a stack of cash to make sure that what happened was kept quiet. And as the indictment alleges, in late 2023, after public allegations were made about Combs's crimes, he and others pressured witnesses and victims to stay silent, including by making phone calls to witnesses and victims and giving them a false narrative of what they had experienced. And as alleged, Combs used others to help conceal his abuse by monitoring and preventing victims from leaving a location in order to hide their injuries, or by locating and contacting a victim who had attempted to flee. As part of this investigation, in March of this year, special agents from HSI executed search warrants at Combs's residences in Miami and Los Angeles. They also executed a warrant for Combs's electronic devices. During those searches, agents seized evidence of the crimes charged in this indictment. They seized firearms and ammunition, including 3 defaced AR-15s and a large capacity drum magazine. They also seized evidence of the freak-offs, electronic devices that contain images and videos of the freak-offs with multiple victims. And they seized cases and cases of the kinds of personal lubricant and baby oil that Combs' staff allegedly used to stock hotel rooms for the freak-offs, more than 1,000 bottles altogether.
1,000 bottles?
I think
I
Cora
told
was
you.
talking about the diddling the booty part was that other video
Was
that you
the other?
Oh, I
yeah.
can play that one. That's the 2-minute video. Y'all want me to play that?
But wait, you heard he said men. He didn't say men and women, right? He said men. So, but go ahead. So that Diddy denied for years that he was gay or bisexual. They specifically said bringing men in. They didn't.
And a lot of people have said that he like men and women, just like they said about what's the called?
Yeah, they've been saying that about a lot, and a lot of people said that Magic Johnson was bisexual and was at Diddy's parties all the time. But go ahead.
Oh Lord,
That's
baby
probably not
Jesus.
what happened, but yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna go on mute. This is just wow. Just admit who you are. Be who you are so you don't hurt other people. Go ahead. This is so sad.
Okay, I'm gonna bring up the other one. You said the booty duty or
Diddling in the booty hole.
oh, I gotta hear this, Corio.
Go ahead. Read it.
Okay,
Or I'm
okay,
either maybe
okay.
I'm
I'm going on mute.
maybe I'm hallucinating.
For Diddy, Sean Combs, here from out west. As we've been on the air, we're hearing for the first time from a rep for Diddy, Sean Combs. Remember, after the feds raided his houses in California and in Florida, we brought it to you as breaking news on this show 24 hours ago with those live aerials at the time. Well, now, acting actor Cuba Gooding Jr. His harassment is says NBC is the rapper, according to what sources tell NBC. And that says NBC is learning exclusively that the music producer accusing Diddy of sexual assault and harassment is also accusing actor Cuba Gooding Jr. This producer filed the original lawsuit last month.
It says of touching his
sex workers
anus
and pressuring him into doing sexual things with them. Now, he's saying
Oh,
Gooding
I
groped
see
and
it.
fondled him while they were on Combs' yacht.
Thank
No
you.
comment from Gooding's reps yet. Dana Griffin is joining us now, but tell us more about
Rewind
what
that
Diddy's
'cause
reps
it
are saying
says
about
something
all of
about
this
the
here.
buttocks too.
Yeah,
He was
Howard, they
all
just
on that
released a statement
man's
within the last
butt.
hour.
Doesn't matter. Diddy is now at the center of this federal investigation, with multiple people being interviewed by federal officials in New York related to allegations of sex trafficking, assault, and more against the rapper, according to what sources tell NBC. And that says NBC is learning exclusively that the music producer accusing Diddy of sexual assault and harassment is also accusing actor Cuba Gooding Jr. This producer filed the original lawsuit last month, accusing Combs of forcing him to find sex workers and pressuring him into doing sexual things with them. Now, he's saying Gooding groped and fondled him while they were on Combs' yacht. No comment from Gooding's reps yet. Dana Griffin is joining us now, but tell us more about what Diddy's reps are saying about all of this here.
Yeah, Hallie, they just released a statement within the last hour. I'm going to read parts of it. They call this a gross overuse of military level force. They go on to say that there is no excuse for the excessive show of force and hostility exhibited by authorities or the way his children and employees were treated. It also mentions they call this an unprecedented ambush and also note that this is a premature rush to judgment of Mr. Combs. And it wraps up saying that Mr. Combs is innocent and will continue to fight every single day to clear his name. Hallie?
What about this lawsuit from the music producer now accusing not just Combs, but Cuba Gooding Jr. as well? Important to note that Gooding has not been charged with any crime. Talk us through some of that.
Yeah. So this producer, Rodney Jones, amended his lawsuit to now say that Cuba Gooding Jr., according to the suit, groped him while he was on a yacht in 2023 with Diddy in the Virgin Islands. And I want to read part of that as well. In the suit, he claims that Mr. Jones believes Mr. Combs was grooming him to pass him off to his friends. He also alleges that he rejected Mr. Gooding's advances and that Mr. Gooding Jr. did not stop until Mr. Jones forcibly pushed him away. Now, this suit has not set a specific amount of damages, but this producer says that he worked on Diddy's latest album, which was released in 2023. It also was nominated for a Grammy. So we have reached out to both representatives for Diddy and Cuba Gooding Jr. on these latest allegations, and we have yet to hear back.
Hey, I'm Hallie, and tonight we are learning in just the last few minutes.
Okay.
Okay, you was right, girl.
Okay.
She read closer than we did. That's what it was.
I wasn't even looking at the documents.
I had this phone all up to my nose because I don't see well, so I had it up. I'm like, does that say diddling the booty? And so Natural Luck said he did both anus and groping. I'm done with Natural
Can
Luck.
you imagine somebody really trying to get in back there, another man, and you a straight man, and Diddy just standing there watching?
Right, and looking at you
and
like
probably was recording because ain't that what Kels used to do? I'm sure Diddy probably got all kind of footage.
Imagine how Cuba Gooding Jr. was so used through the years of that stuff being okay because Diddy would bring in males that he didn't even think twice about doing it. And when the guy
Right.
probably said no, thank you, or was trying to move away,
What up,
you know,
Pastor?
he just kept on doing it. He was like, shoot, I'm feeling the butt. Let me go on down the swim trucks and, you know, diddle a little bit.
But
And
see, this is what I'm saying. Like, I think a lot of the people, like, why a lot of people don't come forward when they know these big wigs is doing these type of parties and shit is because they enjoy. It's kind of like what they say about that Beyonce and Jay-Z shit. What is it called? The Illuminati. I'm not
yeah,
saying it's Illuminati, but I'm saying they have like this secret uh society where you could have a wife and 10 kids and on TV and everybody think you're straight and married and faithful to your wife, but behind closed doors, you fucking like 15 niggas a night.
That's why they
Or
call it Hollyweird.
that's why they don't snitch on these big ones because they enjoy these societies where they can get in there and do whatever.
I don't know if it's societies. I think it's a big
Mhm.
group. I think it's a big group of them, but I don't think
Well, I might be saying society, but you know, basically what I'm saying is like Diddy. I would call that a society. I would call that an organization. You know
it's
what
an
I'm saying?
organization. Yeah, it's an
Yeah.
organization. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why they're charging him on RICO. You know, RICO is what they used to take down the mob. You
And
know what I'm
kills.
saying? And so that to me, yeah, that means that they've had a big net out there and they're going to capture a lot of people. And it's a shame that I think the majority of them are going to be these quote unquote straight black males in the music
The
industry.
ones that we all crushing over as women. And look what Natural said. I almost forgot about that. And I love me some Terry Crews. When he was fondled by that man, he
Yes,
just
yes,
grabbed his shit. That white man just grabbed
yeah.
his shit.
His
And,
junk,
and
yeah,
he said, I don't know. Like in a normal situation, somebody he could have he could have killed that man. He's so
yeah,
big and strong, he could have broke him in half. But
yeah.
he said if my wife was there and other things was going, it was a big party, and he just
And he didn't want to lose his career. It's like you said
exactly.
earlier. You wonder if he'd have yelled out or punched that dude in the face. That good dude could have been a big time director, producer, you know, something like that. It'll ruin you because you
And
got to
in their
remember.
society, Corio, if he would have hit him or whatever, even though he pulled his junk in that society or organization, they probably like, and
It's the industry. I like to say you know,
industry.
it was the
It would have been like,
industry
and
party.
so
Oh,
what? He grabbed your
and it
shit.
would have ruined his career too. Because you
Yeah.
know, if a lot of them are doing it, that you know they don't want somebody yelling and screaming out in a party. He grabbed
Right,
my
just take
son.
that shit. Take it. You
Right.
know, take one for the team.
Right. Hey, Dr. Pastor J. Wilson.
Yeah, what up,
But
Pastor? I heard you had some good shit on your show the other day that
oh,
involved
Pastor, I
what's
wish
her
you would
name?
come. I wish you would come up here and talk about Queen Tulsa. But you know he probably's gone by now.
I
Okay.
know. And I said
He
we'd be
probably
on here
joking.
15 moments. Y'all
Yeah.
trying to get we ain't lemon, y'all. This is not lemon.
Yeah, I know. I gotta go. But
Trust
it
me, I
was
would love
good.
for him to
Thank
jump
you.
over here. Maybe we can come back live tomorrow. Charlie, I'll be there in the morning. But like I said, Charlie, that other stuff, I don't know nothing about that shit.
But when I talk about it, you could just skip over it. We could skip to the next topic.
Can you just do like B sector shit and then do they sector shit?
Well, maybe what I'll do is I'll do they sex stuff first because some of it's real
And
short.
then I come in. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
All right.
real
Just
short
send me the
anyway.
link
It ain't that
on IG.
long.
Yeah, just send me the link on IG and I'll just come in as soon as you give me the code word.
Code word be
What's
like
the
blue.
code word?
I don't know. We gotta make something up.
Make it beef. Make the code
Beef.
word.
Beef.
So that means y'all going to start beef sector stuff.
Yeah, the code word is beef.
Okay,
Now,
I'll tell
here
you
you
the
go,
code
Charlie.
word.
Here you go. Now we gonna talk about that beef.
Yeah. Well,
All
y'all
about
have
the
a
beef.
good evening. Thank you for having me here, table.
Thank
See
you for
you
joining
later,
me. It's
Charlie.
so good. I love being
Y'all
with you
both.
guys.
Love you, Choreo.
All
Love
right,
you too.
Corio.
Bye.
Tell Sophie we said bye.
Sure, please. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
I love you.
I love you,
Hood
my
table.
ladies, my girls. You know I love y'all.
I'll see you in the morning. I'm gonna let you do your outro.
All right, but if
Beautiful.
there's anything particular, because you know I don't see everything. So if there's anything
I'll
particular, you
shoot
know,
you some
go give it
notes
to me. Okay.
and
Okay.
timestamps and
Oh,
everything.
right.
Mhm.
Okay. All right,
Love
babe.
you, girl.
Love you too. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye. Yes, Natural. Thanks for bringing that up because I totally forgot about him. I told one of my faves. I totally forgot about Terry. But yeah, you said Terry was smart. We all know he could have broken that man into two, especially disrespecting him in front of his wife. Absolutely. Absolutely. And you know what that would make a wife think? You know what that would make a wife think? Like something might be really going on with my man. Like, why do you feel so comfortable walking up to my man in front of me and grabbing his junk? What would make y'all that comfortable? And oh yeah, you guys, Deanna is going live next. So let me put her link in the chat. Matter of fact, I got her up right now because I wanted to make sure that once she hit live, that I would hear her come on. So I actually got her live up right now, and I'm going to put that in the link. Deanna is going live. But if y'all need some content to watch right away, Miss T Velocity is live right now as well. But Deanna is going to be going live. Let's see what time her is supposed to start. Hers start in 10 minutes. So if you need somewhere to go before Deanna goes live, Miss T Velocity is live as well. So I'll be running over there, but I'm about to take my computer and I'm about to go sit on my patio. Yes, I'm about to go sit on my patio and I'm about to take the whole computer with me. But and enjoy some of this fresh air. It ain't fall yet, but it's sometimes like that at night. You know, it's still summer, not fall, but still, you know, we get them cool nights and everything. So I'm gonna drop Miss Tiva's in the link too. Thank you, Natural, and thank you so much for joining us and hitting the pound. I love you guys. I love all you guys. I really, really do. I appreciate each and every one of you, all my supporters, subscribers, my members, those who donate to the platform, because, you know, we don't be on here begging or anything. We just put it out there like every other content creator. If you want to donate, please feel free to hit the Cash App. But, you know, it's hard out here for a pimp, you know, trying to do all these shows and things and keep up with everything. And I see why some content creators be like, hit the Cash App, y'all, hit the Cash App like every 5 minutes, because it does take a lot of work to conduct a panel, to conduct a show, and run around and watch all the blogs and the trending news and the beefs and everything, and then come up in here and present a very entertaining show. So it is kind of hard, you guys, but I love it. I really do. I really do. And I really appreciate you guys wholeheartedly. And I thank you guys for joining us again one more time. I just want to say that again. If you haven't already liked and shared the video, please feel free to like and share the video on your way out if you didn't do it on your way in. Also, again, feel free to join the membership. Just hit the join button and hit the Cash App if you want to donate to the platform. $ the Hood Table 402. And as we also always end the show, now, you guys, since we kind of did an update on the Diddy thing, I might clip this out. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm definitely going to clip it out to make a separate Diddy video and put that under my trending news and celebrity and breaking news section. But if YouTube don't mess with me about the video, I'll leave it in. But if YouTube messes with me about the content with Diddy, I'm going to totally cut it out. But I'm definitely going to make a separate video just with the Diddy stuff, right? And then if YouTube gives me a green and gives me full monetization on this video, I will leave Diddy in here. But if they don't, I'm going to take Diddy right on out and delete him from this video at all. But it will be a separate video for the Diddy content, okay? Because y'all know we've been covering this Diddy since like last year. So I definitely want to make that a separate own video. But oh my God, it's been 5.5 hours. I really feel like lemon. What Jay Dunn call him, lemon line. Some people call him lemon head. But anyway, let me get on out of here. Let me go out of here. Stay safe, be blessed, remain vigilant at all times, and always remember, sing it with me, y'all. Keep it hood. I'm out.